Okay, grabbing YouTube chat and we're good. And people... Oh, okay, awesome. We're good. Alright, let's switch to the sheep edit category and let's watch Frosty top 8. What's up, Jerry? How are you? I think I'm assuming top 8 is done for Frosties, but we'll go find out. If I were to guess, it would be done though. KO Cup. Yeah, does anybody know the channel that Frosties was putting top 8? They just started GG? I see. Does anybody... Jerry, do you know the channel that top 8 was on? We can watch the replay. Oh, LK's in Strive top 8? Go look to him. Is he playing Milia or is he playing somebody else? Papa never sleeps? Gotcha. Why is this soundtrack so much louder? Oh, you go, Tempest. Alright, chat. Let's see. Go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. And we are... Let me pull this out. Okay. And
you know what's actually kind of spicy actually is that the salt straight on through block string there, but we still got another disc setup going. He's around the nurse that.
Oh, was that MJ? Oh shit.
Aaron just
I don't remember if that was MJ or not.
Off the table. I feel like you get a save. Liam, White Fang, and Sarati will be.
Oh, Tempest.
Cammy.
Nice. Okay, we found it. Meet the link. We found it. We found it. We found it. Look how many sponsors they have, chat. Frosties has grown so much.
Is she not good?
This is a really long VOD, so... Let me see who made top 8. Punk, JB... Oh, JB is up here! In winners! God damn! Joel Kevin, JK, Riddles, Eli... Najee, Ramsey. I'm not familiar with who Ramsey is. The rest, I think I've seen them around. Actually...
That one. Dual Kevin.
Do I know Riddles?
Jack.
I feel like I should. Especially if they're on Team Liquid.
Riddles and Eli. Riddles from Toronto area. Eli back in the Midwest.
Rashid player?
Najee from New York and Ramsey.
Old Smash player?
Again,
ah,
Midwest
okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know he played Street Fighter. I was thinking it was that Riddles, but I was like, nah, he's a Smash player. Maybe it's a different one.
He has been definitely a crowd favorite out
here.
Yeah. But I mean, it's a shame that
I didn't know Riddles was actually I thought he retired.
Against each other, you know, on that side. But
yo, what's up, Banner Thief?
That's how it all works out. So,
how are you?
Yeah, we're looking for a bunch of different characters. We're looking for something like
Punk. Start with the mid.
All the Kazuya trading got him to other fighting games. I see.
And just at the recent CPT Midwest, they both showed up big. That was Jack in 3rd place. And it was Dual Kevin in 5th to get here. And we're
okay, we have Luke versus... So JK is sticking with Jury. This is his character.
It's definitely the character that Jack plays the most. Has been playing a Jury for a very long time.
That they're whiffed? Interesting.
Yeah. It's just interesting because Jury, you know, a lot of people have been kind of talking about her as not as strong.
Nice with Planet. Oh, drops it. Big drop.
At Capcom Cup right now, so.
Burns him out with after the perfect parry. Nice shimmies.
And made Jack pay a little bit. Fully grayed out. In big trouble if
nice
this happens
DP.
In the corner. Yeah, as soon as you get anti-air there, you are going to get pierced into that.
I think this is death because this is Luke.
And here we go, gonna go for the level 1. Yep, there it is.
And this gonna be close to killing.
Okay.
DP is out. Jack has a chance.
Shut down right away.
Get the foot in the face, damn.
Medium kick, kind of a good button for Luke. Just a little.
And no Smash players going to KOF.
So dangerous start. Oh, okay. Jack.
I don't think they would willingly do it, Donga, if only because KOF does seem to be a bit input
Alright, just gonna use the drive reversal. It's kind of a smart choice.
input heavy. But actually most of like the Smash players I know, Donga, because like there's actual short hops in KOF, a lot of my friends in Smash are interested in it. Whether they'd actually like compete in it is a different story. But they all like KOF, if that makes sense. Yo, what's good, EXO?
Dual Kevin go up against Eli the Curry earlier. Who's dropping the charge flash?
Low-key, I hate it when people scream like that, EXO. It's one of my pet peeves. I think maybe it's because I'm a girl and I've heard that kind of screaming so much. It just pisses me off. This is gonna be one hit away from death for Kevin because of CA, right? I don't think it's gonna kill.
The crouching medium Kickstarter scaled it a lot.
Still a lot of chip on deck. Still a bad spot here for Dual Kevin. Okay. And the medium
He traded. Vajiri had more HP.
Both have ended rounds with the same, but
And that's what you hear. I'm so sorry, EXO. Good morning.
Top 8.
How is it late?
Oh no, just kind of got hit.
Bro, I set my alarm for the wrong goddamn time. And apparently I set it for 12. I set it for like the wrong AM PM. I was like, oh my god.
oh no!
I should just go to military
Jack
time.
was not expecting that, looking for other stuff.
He was trying to parry the fireball, so he got stuck in the dry parry, unfortunately. Oh, what a whip punish!
Big one!
Wow,
Yeah,
good
here we go.
confirm.
Gonna be all the damage.
I know
right
most
here.
of them buffer it, but still. Good stuff. So much shit.
Right back
Hell
in.
yeah.
It was there.
Oh, it's not projectile
And he's
invoke.
gonna get the
Get
kill.
fucked.
Yes, he does. Dual Kevin.
You
game
don't
number
know what to
1.
do. You take your time with it, right?
Again, we're in winner's side. Trying to make grand final. Oh, sorry, winner's final.
Let's go, Dual Kevin.
And again,
I heard JK is a nice guy, but I hate Jury.
We just had a grand champion crown and grand blue. Awesome stuff. It's great to be offline. I love hearing it.
Yeah.
It feels so good to hear the audience cheering.
And to be in that audience cheering.
Oh yeah.
Dual Kevin's really
Oh,
good.
Perfect parry, nice.
Really good at
Not a back
shutting
throw,
down
not
JK's
choosing to target the
every time he
side
tries
switch.
to hop
He's going
into
for
the
the
air or
little bits of damage that
anything.
he can
It's
get.
just it's so good.
Because of that, he was able to almost get the corner.
Ooh,
Dual Kevin's got another big jump out. That huge dangling pierce. The fishing.
big damage. Fat ass JHP button.
Looking so strong on Street Fighter League. I feel like he's just only gotten better since then. His loop.
And JK guesses wrong. Damn.
So solid with
A
this
demon wall
character
for
with the
sure.
Amazing buttons like that crouching medium punch.
It's hard
that
to take the
everybody's
pace of the match
talking
away
about
from
now.
Luke, I
He's a guy
think.
who's had a lot of
Unless you're
success in a few different games at this
JP, I
point.
think it's really difficult.
Not just the character.
I mean, we were talking about this on commentary earlier. You know, a lot of Street Fighter.
Actually, you know, I think Chun can probably help take back the pace of the match because of her walk speed
as much as possible.
as well. Those two characters, I think. If you don't play those two characters, I feel like it's kind of difficult.
You know, he's kind of built for that.
Got
That's dead.
2 up. Dual Kevin.
Oh, we're FT3 for top 8.
Now,
Nice.
Neutral control. His little movements again.
Advancing
huge
normals
footsies,
to fight?
the reactions,
Yeah.
That's something you can always count on when it comes to Kevin.
Something I think is pretty.
Reactions are there.
Oh, you're switching characters,
This is one of the
JK?
reasons why, you know, a lot of the jury players will tell you she's not as strong because, you know, characters like Luke, the neutral, is just absolutely devastating.
Yeah, some for pressure has some holes that other characters don't have, at least.
Watch Ray, hell yeah. I didn't see top 8, Jason, so I'm catching up now.
Right away.
I should probably.
You know, it's a fair trade on that meter again. You do the dry rush cancel, that's 3
Watching
bars. Dry
top
reversal's only 2.
8 at Frosty's.
Little timing change. Trying to play around parry. Play around the kicks. And again, that funky timing. Yeah, he really waited on that
Yeah,
one.
I thought he was
But
gonna
just
go
watching
under,
it
but
live,
because
I
he
missed it,
waited-
unfortunately. I had to go out
Nice,
for
cross-cut
something
right
that came
there.
up.
Just
I was
straight
pissed
in the
about it
middle.
too because I had to
Actually
delay
manages
stream
to
and
put him right
everything.
back in.
I figured,
really nice spot for
instead of cucking myself out of
Waking up to
watching
the
the finals, I
moves.
just watch it on
Another one, either way,
stream.
hit or grab for the kill. Yeah, you just got to make a bad choice at that point. It is match point Dual Kevin.
That's just guess.
Don't need to take risks with Luke.
situation, so.
I don't know if Luke really takes that many
Things off.
risks
Maybe the idea is to play more
in
actively, but
neutral.
Dual Kevin's been able to shut that
He's
down.
got
And
pretty.
just like that, he's gonna have
It's kind of
almost
like
corner
Chun, I
pressure.
feel like. Very rarely
Nice.
do you ever take any risk in neutral. I guess with Chun,
But right back
there's
into
some
this
risk
corner.
to throwing out Fireball. I don't really feel like there is. I suppose in theory there might be a little bit of risk. But yeah, their neutral is what we call
She still has good
ignorant.
She is not as screwed as many characters when it comes to being burned out.
Oh, I'm not with punishing 2 MP, bro.
That's Yeah, it's gonna be 0. It's gonna be
I'm not
0
with punishing 2MP.
The killing blow already.
I can't do it on reaction either. I'm scared to even space trap it, to be honest, XO. Because if he gets that hit off, it's a lot of damage if you fuck up your space trap. So I need to... I need to do that.
You're always right. You're in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Still trying to take controls.
Okay, JK, come on.
Oh, here we go. Oh, he didn't go for the level 3 just
He's
yet.
worried about any button, so backing off there.
There it is. Here we go. Gets a hit. How much damage is this gonna do?
It's gonna kill, yeah. CA too.
Is this gonna kill?
Good defense from JK. Good patience.
I think so.
That's all the button they press.
Yep, it is. It's the little toe flick at the end. It's gonna do it.
Just the kill.
Yeah, I agree, XO. It's just that is. I think there's a one kick that he does. I think it's like his 2MK or something. And it's a good button, but that one I can whiff punish it if I'm looking for it. But 2MP is just kind of 2MP is really difficult for me. I don't know if I'm just bad though.
Oh no, again the same execution error from Dual Kevin, but again it didn't hurt him at all.
Who expects that?
Oof.
Are they? I feel like they're, yeah, it's just tight, I guess. I was gonna say, is Chin's reactable? That one's kind of fast, but then I thought about it, I was like, it's the same frame data as like Luke's. Or as Ken's.
Was probably a little too far away to get that back throw. That's why he just went for the hit. But he's gonna get caught here.
JK's dead. Feels bad, man.
Be able to finish the job. Dual Kevin.
Off to losers.
Over Jack.
Really solid 3-0 too. Yeah, with practice, yeah. I was thinking about, I was like, is Chin's 2MK with punishable on reaction? And I was like, okay, I can actually do it to Ken, so they have the same frame data, so Chin's must be must also be reactable because of the walk speed. That's the biggest issue I have, and it's disjointed too. Like accounting for the space and the whiff punishing afterwards is kind of difficult.
Yeah, one of the key things in that last matchup, you notice that. You know, Luke, the range of his buttons, the speed of his buttons, a lot of the times, you know,
account for that, yeah, and everybody's back walk speed is different.
She's usually safe on block, you know,
Pocket character, I think Punk's probably going with Cammy, right?
But a lot of the times, just a kid went for that. Luke was in range to be able to punish those, and so
I like seeing Punk's Cammy. I think Punk is probably one of the I don't know who else. I know Knuckle Dude plays a pretty good Cammy as well. But in terms of like who mains Cammy, I feel like Punk is really the only one I know of in NA. So it's nice to see him do well. Doesn't he always go with Cammy? He fucks around with other characters during online tournaments.
JB, you know, he's getting top 8s and higher than that consistently. Pretty much all of the big online weeklies.
I'm sorry, Missa. I'm sorry.
He got first place at the local Game Realms tournament in SoCal recently. 4th place at CPT West not long ago, and then Punk also not too long ago.
Japan and Asia have the Cammy specialist? Yeah, yeah.
But again, we were talking about earlier, you know, some people are saying maybe he needs to add another character to his roster over here. And like I said, he has been playing Chun-Li most of today. He has played a little bit of Luke.
Oh!
And you know, of course, every time
Punk wears glasses?
He does this every time.
I forgot he wears glasses.
And he writes down cast, right? So
I was like, wait, something's different.
Really, you know,
is that JB?
Versatile in most of the characters, but even in
you know what's funny, XO?
Really
if I had, I think if I'd won at Texas Showdown, I would have had to. JB was on the other side of the bracket, so I would have had to face him in finals. I'm pretty sure. Or at least in winners finals. That would have been fucked.
She's in Japan. I feel
that would have been so fucked. I hadn't fought Swift Master in way too long.
Like JP, Luke, and Chun-Li are often talked about.
When I played the first game, you loved it? Hell yeah. I've never played Ace Attorney actually, Mista, but I asked Murdoch and he said, it's nice to know the context of like the other games before going into the new trilogy or the trilogy. But he said it's not necessary, so I'm gonna play some of it, not too much of it. I'm gonna play some of it to try it out.
Since she's often been in games. Interesting in some ways.
Jitman, DP, and the boys going to Apollo Justice. Yeah, Capcom hit me up, and I was like, "Oh, okay, let's do this." I'll probably start with the OG, but I wanna play a little bit of Apollo Justice because Capcom was nice enough to hit us up. So, yeah, and the way Murdoch put it, it sounds like it's not gonna majorly spoil like the first games and stuff. So, yeah. Also, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Kirachi. Appreciate you. Thank you.
It's cool to see that, you know, JB has just, you know, stuck with it because, again, Street Fighter
Punk got that
was his
superhero
first
cape
fighting
on.
game, right? And so he
is
again,
including a
very big 3.
hoodie. Line events.
Is it cute yet, right? Do we know?
Aww,
don't
those
know.
are cute
That's
little
gonna come up not too
hitboxes.
long from now.
Punk's
That's
hoodie?
Tell me
What
how
about it?
Yeah,
Guys, but same thing.
Owls here.
And Jerry.
It's a, it's an
Guys, too much talking.
yeah.
I'm guessing technical difficulties.
I forgot to
He's going with the tried and true.
Hey,
Here we go.
we're
Punk
getting into the game.
with Cammy and JB with that Rashid.
On that designer brand stuff? Hell yeah. Punk doing well. Punk doing real well.
Two very, very strong players.
Wouldn't be that bad.
sure
Yeah.
what the story
That's what
behind
Murdoch made it
JB's
sound like. I don't know if it actually will or won't, though, Mista. So
shout out to chat for getting JB out here.
I guess in Ace Attorney games, I don't care as much because I know they're like mostly episodic.
Fast reactions and
So-
then suddenly into that.
I know it's gonna be a different mystery each time, and that's okay with me.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he tried to be too tricky,
Yeah,
but
he's
JB's
actually
already there.
going for some
Go
move
Punk, I
and
agree. Cammy versus Rashid is a matchup I don't see all that much.
That'd be awesome to see. It's an interesting
I don't know
tool,
if I've
like,
seen
hard
this,
to use in
actually.
neutral, but
I like
he also
JB
doesn't
and I
have,
like Punk. I like both of them.
obvious Oki setups, you know, for it.
Actually, I guess I'm mature on JB, if only because I don't see that much Rashid in the
That's
US.
what you do. That's the
Nice.
way Cammy blows up.
Snowball the matchup,
You're
yeah.
right. Look at the damage that you get.
Let's fucking go, better. How are you?
I see. JB had
Cammy
a
and Rashid, same.
to make it out here, so I guess he got it. So.
I know Punk spent some time in Japan, so he probably got.
on deck.
And he plays Street Fighter 5, so he probably knows Rashid a bit better than most of
Oh,
us.
yeah. Oh, he actually jabbed. I thought he was going to throw, and I think Punk thought so too.
Big life lead for JB.
Nice
Punk
shimmy.
Finds it. He's got Oki.
Okay, goes for back throw.
Okay.
Punk doesn't really get as much Oki off the back throw.
Oh, Rashid can't anti-air. Oh. I was like, why the fuck would Punk do that in the middle of neutral? I was like, oh, A, it's Cammy, B, it's Rashid.
Just hits outright. Cool for him.
Or Ken versus JP. I don't think Ken is that usual, to be honest with you, Akira. I feel like Luke has been a lot more popular as of recently. But,
Absolute patience by JB. Not
yeah.
Punk. He's got it.
Nice, he got it in the bag. To confirm.
We'll go to Punk.
Now look at your win rate though. I've only fought like 9. I wouldn't be surprised if my win rate for Rashid is in like the 10 or 8%. Because I've literally only fought 9 of them.
Been in this situation many times.
So I feel you on that, Kim. How's T8?
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. The shimmy from JB.
All right.
Corner situation for, oh no, not really a true frame kill right there. And side switch from Punk. And again, the
So
shimmy.
good
Got
with
the
these
throw bait.
shimmies, bro.
So these guys are
They be
waking
getting
up
mixed,
big time.
mixed,
Buttons,
mixed.
Jumps, all sorts of stuff is coming out.
Oh,
Nice.
Perry trying to burn out all that drive gauge. That's what that drive rush there was for too. Trying to make him block as
he's
much as
hunting.
possible.
Punk is so much more disciplined than me.
Hair is
Or
important, but he's
disciplined than
burned
me.
out.
All right, here we go.
Bro,
He's gonna
I'd
go
be
for it.
doing
He
nothing
does,
but
just go
TK
for
dive
it.
kick.
Oh, man, that was very fast.
No
I've seen the
reaction
Gachi
from
Kun
JB, and
memes.
that should do it right
I know
here.
this character can't anti-air.
Taking round number 1 of game 2.
Luke was voted stronger. Okay, I don't know if I take polls seriously, but I do think I do think in the terms of Street Fighter 6,
Both of them keeping their eyes on
I-
drive, rush, light.
I think Luke is a
Been a big
tad
opener.
bit better than Ken, in all honesty. If only because I feel like his neutral is better than
JB
Ken's.
seems to be the one that's a little antsier right now.
It's kind of
He's been
crazy,
struck
hell
out a
yeah.
number of times. But it's also it's okay. I mean, very even in life. He's got a level 2. If he finds a knockdown, he's gonna be dangerous.
That wasn't even a whip punish, just went for the sweep.
Oh yeah,
and
his
got the
damage
hit,
too
and now
is
the
insane.
counter hit
And it's not
on
like
the
Ken has
dash
bad
light punch.
damage. Ken's
All
damage
into the
is
corner here, too
okay.
far for that, sending everybody in, but gets the punish counter throw.
Hit is gonna get the kill.
DRDI.
DI. That is absolutely gonna do it.
Yeah.
Very fast. Again, 2 games to 0. Going right for a drive impact multiple
Punk wants
times
to eat
versus
that
a
Go-Go
player
curry, bro.
who is capable, certainly, of getting the
Or
reaction.
knowledge check
But
bullshit.
is it expected?
Someone clip that combo for me, please.
Yeah? That was something new for you?
drive impact combo.
Yeah, they're
is
good in
nice.
different ways for sure. I think the big difference to me, to be honest, is
now
that
the
like
crouching medium kick, drive rush cancel. Oh boy.
that's so clean.
Dive kick coming
What a
into play.
good low
Into the
crush.
Okay, trying to hit
Anyways.
a button, and so JB is going to get the
Come on,
counter hit.
JB.
Try to predict the wake up, the meaty throw again.
Here it
So I
is.
wake him with a dive kick.
feel like JB probably has to work like 10 times harder against Punk because of how much experience Punk probably has facing Rashid from Street Fighter 5. I don't know how similar or not similar Rashid is in the past though. But yeah, I think with Ken, he has more...
And that's gonna be match point quickly.
I feel like Ken is really good, it's just that Luke has better buttons. Like at the end of the day, Ken you can whiff punish if he whiffs. You, me, your mother, and your grandmother are not punishing fucking crouching MP from Luke on block. I know none of us are not on block, but just on whiff. And that shit is +1 if you block it. And it's cancelable. And ooh! Air throw! Anime shit. But yeah. This,
rush right into that. Get some plus
shit like that is... Again! Okay.
Punch, but still enough. Oh.
Nice.
So whereas Punk checked a bunch of JB's drive rushes and we haven't seen the drive rush since.
He has really nice curls. He takes really good care of his hair too, that's what I like.
It's really not the idea.
It's hard to take care of curls like that from what I've heard. Like it's a lot of effort. And at that length as well, so big props to him. It doesn't do more damage than that?
Yeah, and
Oh! He's gonna spend level 1. Nice.
And JB staves it off.
I didn't know JP Rashid could air grab either. I had to look at the animation. I was like, oh, this is an air grab.
But really good to see that.
Oh no. So then this is what happens if you lose first round. And use your meter in second round as P2. Then not as P2, but anyways, look at the meter difference.
Just like this.
Punk is sitting happily on 3 bars.
Interesting. All right. Didn't decide. Oh wow. He
wants the burnout.
Light and short in there. And this is gonna
JB can't throw fireballs? Yup.
Situation here.
I feel like Spin Knuckle is probably extra good against. Very nice.
Tried to fake with the wall escape. Punk shut it down as he did with the
Man, he did the X. I know, right, EXO? He was ready and everything.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
He did X for the extra damage to finish him in 1 hit. I could never. Also, Fran, how you doing?
Again, but didn't even need it. OD and cannon spike, and that's it. And interesting enough, Riddle.
I'm gonna be real. Somebody told me commentators are always sitting on a casting couch, and ever since then, I've always wondered.
Played against each other, super close match.
Why?
Super close match, but
why did somebody think of it like that?
But then
who looked at 2 commentators sitting on a couch?
Able to defeat Joe Umarogan.
Yeah.
So he's looking really strong.
Guy on the left is
the past 3 times.
or on our right, and then our right, their left.
All right, 129th at TNS.
I've seen you.
Then after that, 49th at Can Opener. Then after that, 9th
Who are
at
you?
CPT Midwest.
Is that Riddles?
Right here. No. He's Negro. Having lost.
Here,
It is Riddles.
He's getting excited after he got into the top 8. He popped off for the crowd and everything.
He's so much older than he used to be. So I was like, wait. Or he was a lot different than he used to be. He has different hair now. So I was like,
He got second at FGC.
I know this kid.
There's a lot of players who are like that.
Yeah,
who just don't thrive in the online
Damn,
world.
Fran.
To get up in the same
I think I've probably done that, yeah. What kind of chips are you eating?
I mean, clearly, right? He was calling for the crowd to get
Oh,
hyped.
Eli's going with
Clearly wants
Ken.
energy. He's got
Okay.
corner control, and he can end it, and he does.
Alright, Riddles. Come on. We gotta brush up on defense, boy. Yeah, we got some Street Fighter indeed.
In the Midwest after years in California.
Riddle is now deciding to play a little bit more of a defensive game, a little bit more of the Sandblaster focus right now. Ooh, too far. Didn't go for the cross-up. I guess he thought he was going to land on the front.
Forces to the situation. Eli just backs off. And in terms of drive gauge, there it is.
Very nice. X Fireball into conversion. The Ken Classic. Good DP. Great crosscut.
Stops a little bit and
Yeah.
gives him the.
You got time.
Yeah.
You got a shield.
At least
on
I
the
think
way
that's what
in.
a crosscut is.
There it is. Eli again.
You gonna spend the
forcing
level
issue,
3?
And he can end it.
Yeah, he's gonna
Game
choose to
1
spend
will
it.
Go to Eli.
And look, I mean, you guys can't see it on the screen, but he's got his crew just absolutely on fire, screaming and yelling for him. And again, it's just one of the great things to see.
Steam does
When
early
you see stuff
access.
like this and
Oh,
online,
so
you get to see
PlayStation
the
does.
support.
In this case in particular, PlayStation does early access, but for Relink, you can't pre-order or
Back foot a little bit. His whip punish
Oh, that
on
what the?
point.
You guys see that? Hey.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this one punish right here.
Different feeling as the players, let me tell you. Riddle's on the back foot a little bit. His
Oh my god. It's fucked up. That was from so fucking far.
Capitalizing.
Oof. But yeah, unfortunately Steam doesn't do early access.
It's a fixed situation, you know, fixed timing.
So they both have tried jumps versus the other. They've both been shut down. And now we got Riddles cornering.
Both of these characters have some of the best jump attacks in the game.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they got like 3 out of the 5 die kicks in the chaos right here.
Right?
Let's go Riddles.
And he like can switch the sides.
Alright.
All the way in.
Side switch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, tries the shimmy.
Yeah, went under.
Nice jump spacing by Riddles. It's perfect.
Stinks.
Yeah, again,
Dislocated his arm for that one.
Midwest, NA Midwest,
I know, right?
CPT
PlayStation privilege? It's all good. It's all good. A lot of the reason they don't do early access and like open beta on PC, Jason, is because it's really easy to data mine it on PC, and they don't want people to break the game. So I understand why they don't do it. It sucks, but I understand. Nice backdash. Good read.
Like that, tables have turned.
Oh, knows that's not a true block string.
Oh, Riddles came down from Canada?
No, nothing.
I didn't know Riddles was Canadian.
But again, who expects?
Does he
Oh
Oh,
shit.
he went for the throw. He did go for
Oh
the throw.
shit.
Gonna tell him this.
Riddles bet hard.
Chill out. Hey, chill out, man.
He's from Toronto? I see. I see.
Not when the health bar's blue, though.
True, true.
Yep, you get a link. Here's Eli. Trying to go up 2-0. Riddles trying to fight back.
Very nice shimmy. Let's go.
Oh boy. Goes for the. Ooh, okay. He's gonna go for the damage.
Very nice.
Yeah. This is gonna be a nice.
The game will play. Every game on PC gets data mined. You want to know a funny story, Jason? I had a friend that was a streamer, and they pirated a game, and they were streaming it. And the game dev.
Sets up the safe jump, but Eli just hits jab. Doesn't care.
Riddles is trying to be a little trickier than just a straight up safe jump.
Hey Ellie, Eli, can you snowball this?
Going for that drive bar, but the
wow! That was so smart. That was so smart.
It's a tough thing to do. You can't
so
do
smart.
Actions. It has to be a read right there. But if you block the first Jinrai and DI, he can counter that for free.
And if he had blocked, he would have been burned out. So I like the idea of burning himself out by getting the kill.
Yeah. Good awareness and everything too. In the game he pirated? Well, he did that, right? And then the game was by an independent developer. So the developer came in, and my friend was complaining about an issue. Or he mentioned an issue, and the developer was like, oh yeah, make sure you have the game updated, because we fixed that in the last update.
Oh boy, but then
and then my friend was like, huh, wait, let me see. And then, anyways, TLDR, the dev realized that he pirated the game and just left.
That safe jump can be.
So, yeah. For the delay tech, yeah.
Tried to bait out an wake up DP from Riddles.
This really has been about him getting the corner, whether it's on the right side or the left. And then after that, Riddles is the one who sometimes gets control again, as he has here.
Wow, like I said, Riddles was looking really impressive earlier today, but no spending the super. Eli holding on to that right now.
A couple of hits.
No combo.
That to hurt.
Okay, here we go, and Riddles almost burned out here. Oh yeah, if he had
he's
block,
trying not to block. Yeah.
He doesn't want to block at all.
There, he backed off first, exactly where he needed to be.
He didn't want to burn out, so that's why he ate the heavy kick.
Those jumps out of the corner. He put himself at a spot
it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't the right idea in hindsight, but it is what it is. What?
And to the corner you go.
Oh boy, we saving level 3?
Corner carry. He goes for the empty jump low, and now into the tick throw. Does that mean he's standing heavy punch? So scary. Ken corner pressure.
Never pirated a game.
Safety first.
I don't.
Backing off. They both had the same idea.
Have I pirated a game? Nah, I've never pirated a game.
That's close to getting into kill range.
I have money now, so I don't really see the reason to pirate. I'd rather support the devs. He's dead.
He should be able to kill off
Riddles is dead.
Look at how much damage he's putting on the table.
No! Ah, Eli!
But he can.
All he needs is one hit, but Riddles only needs 2 hits. With the damage output that Luke has, he's still very much in this thing.
Oh, the
Very nice
backdash.
backdash.
I talked about it earlier. Those Jinrai loops are not as free as they look to do. And
Oh,
Eli,
boy.
earlier in the
Why did he go for the
every
hard
time he didn't
combo?
even need to do it to kill,
It's
he
always,
would do it
hindsight's
anyway
always
for the
20/20
practice.
if it
And then
goes.
Here he is dropping it in the top 8, but it doesn't come back to bite him.
Honestly, he's probably gotten it like thousands of times in matches, but just on stage.
He's doing fine in terms of the games, of course.
Yeah.
Overall,
So, it
he's making some
happens.
counter reads on Riddle's, again, corner escapes, that jump timing.
Never have to do it plus Game Pass? Hell yeah.
You're not expecting any changes, just thinking things over.
Yeah, it's easy for us to like kind of be like, why didn't you do X, Y, or Z? But, you know, start turning nerves and everything. And sometimes, like, you practice a hard combo so much, when you're panicking, you default to it because it's just in your muscle memory. So, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, nice cross cut or autocorrect DP right there. Not quite the same
Fucking 2 MP.
Oh, there's a whip punish.
Only medium though, nothing out of that.
Can't cancel out
Nice.
of that. And there's that OD fireball trading again, and then able to give Ken drive rush stand heavy punch.
Interesting jump.
Challenge. Out of the corner, he does work. Riddles has had anti-air DPs consistently, not that time.
Ooh.
Eli's
Nice.
burn.
And look at this
Gotta
corner
save
carry
that bar
though.
just in case.
Oh, but it wasn't perfectly meaty. He couldn't get the combo off of that.
Very
But look at this. He has the
nice.
anti-air. Baits out the ODDP. Eli,
Very
the
nice.
curry at
Very
match
nice from
point.
Eli. Know what they're feeling in those moments? Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Air approach, not as successful. The
Okay.
ground approach tried. Eli shut it down right away.
Oh yeah, trying to drive rush in, but Eli decided to poke out with that OD fireball.
Great.
And now the corner press. What a dash!
Dash up
forward.
throw.
Regular old dash?
Taking the throw isn't the end of the world, but the problem is like getting into the corner. I think is rough.
Dash,
But
honestly, yeah, there is
Riddles
utility
just
in that.
backs up.
Forget sometimes how effective
Riddles
just a
was just
regular
like,
dash can be,
nah,
but look at
Ken
this.
has cooties.
Eli gets the crouching combo to go. Doesn't
Okay.
choose to spend the level 3
He's gonna
just
look to
yet.
kill on this.
Yeah, he wants level 3 to confirm a kill.
Ken has 17,000 ways to land that level 3, but he burned himself out. But they're both burned out. He didn't cancel there either.
It's fine.
Chip is a big deal.
Ah.
Yep, there it is. Eli will take
Great
it
for
and
Eli.
move on.
Have I ever
Second
gotten
place
tournament
for
nerves? Of
Riddles. Eli
course.
McCurry.
Of course. I competed
Moving forward.
for so long. I've thrown at the very end
in the
of a
Midwest.
tournament. Final.
big
It's the
top
final
8.
tournament of the season too.
Again, excited
Oh,
to see.
man.
You see how energetic
Yeah.
the crowd is.
Eli
You
played
see
that so well.
the cheering,
It's okay,
the
Riddles.
passion from
We still
the
love you.
players. Again, it's just something so fun to watch.
Pretty
you know?
nice. Pretty nice.
What? Okay,
The
okay.
other
If you've
side of
if you've
losers,
like
we're gonna
if you
have
understand the way
Nagi and
volleyball
Ramsey.
works,
That's
chat.
where we'll be headed next.
Yeah, this is an
Or if you've ever
interesting
played
one here
tennis, you
because,
guys know what deucing
Zane,
is. So if the score for
strangely
the
enough,
final,
he's one
like
of the
game 3,
characters more
final-
well-equipped to deal with juries
for like game 3, right?
than a
If
lot of
it's
other
if the score is
characters. He can
24-24,
actually- if
25
you're just
points is
careless
required to
throwing
win. But if
fireballs,
the
you can
score is
just go heavy
24-24,
kick,
you start
even as it's
deucing,
coming at you, you
which
can
means
lean
one
over
team
so
has to
jury
be up
has
by
to
2
think
points in
about
order to
things.
win.
You know, so
So,
Zane can actually kinda handle
both
that
our teams are
situation.
deucing.
However, I do believe
And then I think it was like
Ramsey
27,
lose
27 or
to.
28,
So
28.
Ramsey
And
lost
finally
to
they put me in as a
So
pinch
he already
server.
lost to
And I had
Jury.
not
Yeah,
missed
and
a
the way
serve that
Jack
entire
played, he really
season.
didn't throw that many fireballs.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
she's
he
still
was
got a
just-
lot of great movement
he
and
was
buttons
just
and stuff.
footsing,
And guess who
yeah.
missed their serve?
That makes sense.
And because we were down
Oh,
1
yeah.
point before
By the
that
way,
when they subbed me in,
shout-outs to Death Gamers
we
TV.
lost.
They're providing sign,
I
American
was
sign language.
I wasn't okay. I wasn't say I was inconsolable right afterwards.
Honestly,
I was really sad. I was crying and stuff, but I was truly inconsolable. Like at night when I'm on my bed, just staring at the ceiling, like crying to myself.
Yeah.
I think Haikyuu. I think Haikyuu's a good at anime. I think it really not only does it not over glamorize volleyball, to be honest. Like I like that it's not even yaoi bait or anything. It's just a focus on like good volleyball, good friendships, and
He did take out,
now how you
though,
build a
bunch of
team
players,
and how it
including
comes
Scott Vermillion,
together.
Hokuto, and Flash
It's not like
Troy.
fucking Prince of Tennis or
Yeah, third
Kuroko no
CPT.
Basket. Kuroko no Basket was crazy! That was the most unrealistic shit I've ever seen.
Offline play.
Prince of Tennis I heard was pretty ridiculous.
He got second last time at TNS.
Blue Lock? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry.
All with the Keef.
You're the Geef player? Oh my god, get this guy out of here.
On commentary with
That serve you fucked. I'll remember that for the rest of my life, Mista. That's like for every team event, I go like 300%.
I mean, you can see it the way that he played.
300%, because I will never.
Okay.
And it didn't work.
I never, ever want to be in a situation where I let people down. Like, I'll never forget the feeling of all of my teammates.
Very, very strong.
None of them blame me. Not a single one of them blamed me. Especially because, like, I was consistently probably the top 1 or 2 people on the team. But, like, did that matter at the very end at that tournament? So,
as I mentioned,
12-year-old cocky as fuck and all still say mana mana It's crazy. That's crazy.
You love seeing that kind of stuff. Broski with the amazing Aki play.
Soccer anime meets Squid Games, but it's their career. That's a little wild. Is it good? Is the soccer aspect of it good though? Seems so scary. I think it's important to learn, to be honest, Waifu. Like, I had to learn how to work with some of the worst people on the team, how to work with other people that are good but has no chemistry, things like that.
Looks like we're going right into it.
That's why I think it's good.
Zangief in the classic outfit.
You would have disintegrated? I mean, I could sit there like moping for a day, but at the end of the day, if I just disintegrated, would that change anything going into the future? No. So Ramsey is a Geef main? Oh my god. Naji, end this man. Please. Nice whip punish. Why the fuck that hit? I don't know. Also a lot of anime stuff. I see. Do you enjoy it or?
Tricky there. Naji just
martial arts and wrestling? I see. I think solo is good in its own way, but I think teamwork, especially like if you work in corporate, like you have to like how important teamwork is pretty much. So I'd say it's important for that.
Before medium kick, shut down right away.
Assuming like you're playing sports to win and not to just fuck around. That's very different.
Good for Ramsey.
We're 3 mix-ups away, 2 mix-ups away.
Nice.
Too far away. Too far away.
And
it probably would have reached, but
get his ass back on the floor. Get him off the stage.
Heavy punch makes you scared to
feet versus chest hair. I think anything is better than vagina hair. I can't lie.
Same idea again.
Okay.
Oh!
Nice one, Naji. Nice one, nice one.
Naji says no drive impacts for you.
What?
Yes.
Oh god. So
Naji?
far. And here we go. One more SPD will do it.
Brother?
He was thinking about something else from Naji there.
Oh! Leading kick goes in with a knee. That's plus.
There's always a chance you'll be a disappointment. If you're too scared of disappointment and you don't perform well, that's not good either, right? It's all about striking a balance. You want to. I feel like ideally you want to put enough pressure on yourself to be good. Nice. Nice.
Because mostly what he wants is just to hang out here away from that big burly man on the other side.
Yeah, I think sports are healthy for kids growing up. Especially, like, for me, I'm not naturally talented at sports. Like, you've seen what I look like, IRL. I had to work towards it. And it took a long time, but, you know. Oh, you parried? Naji, why? Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
For my loyal fans.
Naji, we can't let this happen, brother.
Just drive rush in there, go for the 720. Ramsey taking game number 1.
Never set in the Geef Empire, bro. Naji, please.
What?
You can't lose to the guy with the Naruto shirt on. My brother in Christ, not the Geef player with the Naruto shirt on. I hate feet, but I hate like Geef's chest hair more than feet. His chest hair looks like vagina hair to me, and that's kind of nasty.
Oh wow, just went for the raw axe kick.
Oh my god.
But there's that punish, like you said.
So life lead Ramsey, meaning that Naji's gonna have to set something up to try to get this back.
Yeah, and that's why I think like it's good to do that kind of stuff growing up and stuff, so that you like you learn how to deal with pressure and like how to figure that out when you're younger. Naji, why would you do that? My brother in Christ. SPD no jutsu? Oh no. Can you imagine sexy perf no jutsu, but it's like 3 Geefs instead?
Hold that, takes the throw.
Life is just a meter.
Yep, especially for grapplers. It's the way it's always been.
Okay, come on, Najee. Don't panic. Don't panic. Nice. Mix.
Gets the standard Jury corner combo right there. Standing medium kick. Checking. Oh,
nice.
Rush down pressure.
Yeah.
Zangief,
Nice
of course,
backdash.
probably the weakest on defense that he's ever been in a fighting game. And so, yes, rush him down.
You cut. What the hell? Some people in the Bears. Why? Actually, you know what? I've seen all these little YouTube shorts about people living with bears, feeding them,
Like you just feel it from previous games.
taking a ride on their shoulders, and I'm like, I mean, they're cute. I don't know if I trust. I don't know if I can do that, but I appreciate that some humans are brave enough to do that and film it.
Defensively.
Well,
Now she gets more.
Still haunting people.
We've got a whole new generation of trauma right now. I mean, again, I mentioned it, but on the Butler's boot camp, rookie
Yeah, I'd be kind of scared
is
too.
67% win rate.
Oh, he's
You
in.
jumped?
Is there going to be a mix up here? Okay, he's going to go for
Is he gonna
knockdown.
no, he's gonna go for the combo. I thought he was gonna go for the side
He's
switch.
going to look to burn out is what he's
Burn out
looking for.
is what he's looking
and
for,
gonna
yeah.
Get that.
Oh, nice decision.
Ah,
but they're both burnt out, so
come on, brother.
ST mode, mind games.
He didn't press the button yet. Is this in the... Oh!
Why did that trade?
Yeah.
Wait, why did you level
Oh,
2?
he did have the level
Did he do
3.
that the wrong
Yeah,
way?
it was level 2. I totally thought that was
I
level
thought that was
3.
level 3.
Oh!
Oh, no wonder it traded. Never mind.
Man, they both got it back exact same time.
Ramsey needs but one hit. Najee's still a couple away.
Yeah, I don't know if
Hit.
maybe he did it the wrong way or
Final
something.
tax on health that it represents.
I'm just surprised he did level 2 instead of level 3, you know?
From Najee.
Najee has not pressed the button. He's
Level 3
allowing
wouldn't have killed, but
forward movement.
I was just
And he didn't
surprised.
realize that he had to put up a wall.
And if Najee does a drive rush cancel,
Very nice.
His own DI would have killed him. But there's Ramsey with wake-up buttons to go up 2-0.
Oh, man.
what the heck?
I don't know if
No
Drew would have
fear
been able to
at
kill off of
all.
like a or a better setup or something.
Ooh, that was cool.
Because I don't feel like throw is ideally
Counter.
the best setup you can have as Jury. In the heat of the moment, though, I'm sure it's just
It's
just what he panicked and
He's
did.
just glowing green the whole time. Ooh, what did he hit?
Come on, Najee. Please, reverse sweep, please.
Regular dash, but Ramsey
This is so
again
dumb.
takes SPD.
Come on.
Oh, he went for it. He went for it. I respect
Cash
it.
out.
But now he's burned out. This is a dangerous situation. Level 1 can't
Nice,
save
nice,
him.
nice, nice. Get those
So
hits.
heavy.
In a bad spot here.
Oh, he's just trying to get
Don't be
the
afraid
chip
to grab
as
him.
much as he can. There it is.
Very
Finally,
nice.
Drain him down low enough that he feels like this combo should be able
Calm
to
down,
finish
calm
the
down.
job right
Just chill,
here.
just chill.
He has a Fuha charge for the extra damage. Is this
That'll
gonna
level one.
kill?
That's not gonna
It's
kill.
not enough.
Very nice.
Oh,
Okay, Najee, that's what we like to see.
hilarious.
Most other characters, that lariat might have worked, but it is not air invul right away, and Jury's jump heavy punch hits so far down.
Back into the corner. Najee doing a great job. That's what he needs to do. He needs to get that corner and then try to hang on. Oh, back down.
Oh,
Okay,
Very
Najee
nice,
just
very
gonna
nice.
Stay away.
Ooh, I thought he might have tried to go for the SPD punish. I feel like that would have reached.
I wanted to jump personally, but
Is
Najee
oh
there? Yes!
Oh
no.
my god.
He's burned
he just
out
did
too.
frame kill stomp off of the down forward throw into 720.
Oh, he's not
Look
burned
at
out.
that
Okay.
damage.
It's okay. It's okay. Najee has first on advantage, so
Burn.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Old great Jury, but the whip punish.
Nice.
He should be. Oh no.
What?
Okay, he's actually.
There
Okay,
it
okay,
is.
good read,
Nice
good
play
read.
by Najee. It looks like it's not
Let's go,
exactly
Najee.
what he was hoping for, but still.
Okay, 1-2, 1-2. We can do this. We can do this.
Back
2 to
into
1.
things.
Yeah. Looking strong here, Najee. Oh. Whew. That was flashbacks to old Street Fighter 2
Oh,
days.
no, it's so
Oh
much.
no.
This could be a 3-hit round, to be honest. 3 grab round?
That's right. One more. Oh well.
I think that's death. Yeah.
Can he kill
Yeah,
it?
he's dead.
round.
There
It's
it
match
is,
point
yeah.
Ramsey.
Come on, Najee.
Match
It's
point.
okay. It's okay. First round wasn't good.
Match point.
We come back from it. We come back from it.
Trying to move on in bracket.
I love the fact that Ramsey is so cognizant of when the Jury fireball
Najee!
goes away.
Brother.
Like he's walked through the fade out so
Oh
often.
no.
Very aware.
Don't be nervous.
Played
It's
this game a
okay.
couple of times.
Oh no.
Knockdown will come. Najee
Nice.
gets
Okay,
the snap.
okay.
Very nicely done. He
Confirmed.
gets corner pressure too.
Like I said, Zangief.
Oh!
dancing.
On the approach.
It's crazy. Okay.
Najee here. Ramsey just stuck.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hit.
That is gonna hit, but if I'm Najee, I'm actually completely fine with
Oh,
that.
he goes for a jump instead.
Because now Ramsey's not gonna have level 3 until the very, very, very end of the next round. So I actually think this is good for Najee. As long as Najee, yeah. I don't know about committing to that,
A little overzealous
but
maybe for Ramsey.
LS. Okay, okay.
It's match point for him
Come on,
still.
Najee.
Najee's gonna set up the barrier.
You know, as hard as those first 2 games were, he wins
Very
this round.
nice.
He's tied.
Yeah.
Take it 1 game at a time. Oh, I talked about that.
Be careful with
Can't
that,
throw
man.
those fireballs willy-nilly like that against Zangief.
First time that we've seen that pretty deep in the
Nice.
set. It's not like he's been giving a lot of chances for that.
Right. Oh, again.
Again? Does Jerry not get a better combo for that, chat? Very nice conversion. Oh, we got anime juggles.
Again, poor defense.
Is that the frame kill?
Oh.
That, like, pinwheel right there was sick.
Here we go.
Confirm.
Level 3 is
Nice.
Najee ties it.
Reverse sweep this motherfucker. Let's go, Najee.
Battle back, yeah. Maybe going down to the final one. Winner will play against JB in the next round.
Genius Full Hus sucks? Ah, I
Jump
see,
right back
I
in there,
see.
no delay whatsoever, and then just a drive rush overhead to start it out.
Okay.
Trying to establish. Oh, nice.
It gets hit
Got
by the
counter hit,
knee.
so he's going to be able to combo off of
Interesting.
that knee.
The relentless walk forward of Zangief. Again, not an easy spot to respond to her fireballs. Najee sets it up yet again.
Oh, wow.
The
That's
interruption
unreal.
spends 3 bars, and again, the idea for Ramsey.
No Fuha
Oh, he
anymore.
went for it. Yeah, you tried to hit a button in between.
Yes.
Very nice.
Standing medium punch, but now, oh, good block.
Very nice. Okay.
But look at this.
Okay,
Even
we
in
have Fuha
life
sucks
here.
now.
Got the hit, but it was a
Oh!
little funky. The fireball came
That was
in
a little
at the wrong
funky.
time.
Happens.
And that's the
Najee,
second
corner pressure.
time.
Is it enough already?
Level 1. He doesn't
That's
have
not
the
gonna
extra
kill.
for the
It's
extra
almost there
damage.
though. Giva just has more HP.
Oh, what a tech.
Be careful.
Just gonna block it.
Yeah, Najee knows he can play patiently.
Oh!
Finds the hit. Match point now.
You got hit? Maybe it's because that's an overhead?
Would be.
Yeah, the
I don't know whether
of
that hits mid or if it's
was not
high.
thinking he was gonna go for that at that range, but yeah, Najee could the potential to make the comeback from all the way down.
It's high? Ah, I
Finds the
see.
confirm. There it is. Very rare that we've seen jumps in this way, but again,
Najee,
this guy's
Najee. Patience, my
Jump low.
brother.
Oh, he tried to go for
Patience.
the armor, but he didn't hold it long enough.
Okay,
Here we go,
okay, okay.
back throw
Nice,
now.
nice.
Level 2.
Party
Feng
time!
Shui engine time. Oh, just
Oh, he
trying.
burns himself
But that's
out
a
for
fully
it.
Gray Geef.
Yeah.
Sparkling and everything.
Oh!
Najee. Into
Okay.
what? There's level 3 to think about. Again.
Oh, there it is. Finally gets a hit. Now, no resources here. He's got the 2
Come on.
Feng Shui
Can you do
engine
it?
now, so he's going to be able to do some damage, but not enough to kill.
Bravery up close versus level 3 Geef. CA Geef parry.
Oh! That's okay, actually. That's
And
okay.
even on parry.
It kind of sucks for Najee, but like,
Even on parry.
Oh my
yeah,
God,
he's alive.
dead. Oh my
She
God.
remains not for long.
Oh, you mashed on Wake Up? Damn, son.
What a solution.
Final game.
But now Geef doesn't have level
Final
3 for this.
round.
Najee just play clean
Oh my gosh,
and don't get
SPD.
SPD'd off of
Catching
a
the
drive
drive
rush. Oh my god.
About DP, which would make sense at this point.
Oh
Najee,
my
the momentum
God.
has clearly shifted back to Ramsey. Najee's got to battle it. There's a way. Settle it down a little bit. That's the idea here.
Whoa, trade in that situation. That's great. Oh no.
Knocked out of the sky. Najee's really trying to escape.
I love that
Oh,
sweep.
no, too
Oh,
early.
you messed up
Too
the
early.
meaty.
Ramsey
go.
needs but one more.
Oh.
Oh, the standing
Unfortunate.
strong.
It's okay,
And
Najee.
Ramsey on the verge
I know,
of a
right,
terrible
Exo?
comeback, being
You
the
players
victim
are
of a
just bad
comeback.
for the most
Ends
part.
up taking it and even.
They don't laugh.
Najee
That's why
with
they
the
complain about their
applause
character
from
being
the
bad.
chair, realizes how well played Ramsey played. Frost.
Not big.
Okay, the next time I see Najee,
More
I'm gonna give him shit for losing to somebody with a Naruto shirt.
Is one organ. Channels, the first challenger for third. More as episode can't see through. Don't miss your scar.
Alright, guys. Oh, we got beef
Let's
sets?
Oh boy.
No,
Back in the
they don't talk
Midwest.
shit no more. Feels bad.
Much experience.
Too.
Let's get hype.
Show up Midwest.
My Naruto shirt? Listen, Jason. If somebody has a Naruto shirt on and they come up and start talking to you,
I want the two players to make the funny faces.
that's when you start running.
That would be
Was it
genius.
Shippuden? I think it was a Shippuden shirt. But I don't think they make too much OG Naruto merch anymore, to be fair, EXO. If they had a Boruto shirt, that means they're a pedophile and you should probably get out of there and see if they're registered.
On that.
Oh, this thing fierce. But that was a counter hit, not a punish counter.
Looking for parry.
That was probably losers too, wasn't
Already
it? So Naji's gone.
Established between the two, played many times. Of course, Eli's through it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think these two are friends, right?
Something that Jack's got to think about here.
Oh, nothing out of the medium. The Jack with the pressure, yellow health bar and all.
I think I would bet on Eli. I would run prediction chat, but it's already aired, so.
Again, another
OG Naruto was the best, 100%. It's free, not even close.
Again, they're probably.
You know why
on the only layer
Boruto
down.
kind of got canceled, right? Not canceled, but like canceled on Twitter, right, Jason? It's because they had a whole two fucking manga, full manga pages.
Beautiful autocorrect right there.
And all it did was show off Sarada's ass, and I was like, I'm done. Like, I actually read that shit when it came out that week, because I used to read Boruto Weekly, and I was like, I'm done. This is... Nah. I ain't catching a charge to see what happened to my favorite Naruto characters. This is fucked up.
He's gonna get the corner out of this.
Yep.
EX again, yep, all the way in there.
But again, parries lowers the damage a lot. And, you know, Jack
Ooh,
just gets out
what
the
a
corner.
delay!
Oh, yeah. Caught him teching. And here we
Uh-oh.
go. Look at this. And just like that, one hit will do it. One hit from Eli. Yeah, that
No
crouching
punish.
unit so close into Jinrai. We'll be able to do it. Here we go. How's he gonna finish this off? Just standard Dragon Lash, level 3.
Ah,
Sit
Eli
down
takes it.
and shut up.
Fucking ghoul for that Sarada shit. Yeah, I do want to point out, it's not the mangaka at the time, Questioner, is
What a
not
start by Eli.
the author of
Again, not just about that forward movement, I really like the
Boruto
backwards
was
movement, too. He's out
done
of
by,
situations that he doesn't want to be in. He puts himself in situations he wants to
Boruto was done by his editing team until he eventually did take over. But during the time of that controversy, that was not the Naruto author. It's not, yeah, it's not Kishimoto. So just want to throw that out there.
He was doing some major damage out there.
be. For sure, yeah.
That's how it all
and
ends.
right back to
I
the
got a
offline
hot
play
take
when
for
he
you,
came back out
Jason.
here.
Love that, just drive parry there.
It ended before
He'll
the
take
last major death of the
Not
show.
exactly what he was looking for, but that's fine.
I'll say that much. Yeah. I'm not gonna say who it was, but I think you know what I'm
Sets up the
talking
approach.
about. Like, in my head canon, that actually never
Again,
happened.
spending bar a lot on that. A lot more than a lot of players, actually. That's much more a go-to for him than many.
Oh, catches him in that recovery. He said punish counter.
The art for that chapter, Jason, was so fucking
Right
bad.
away, no, again,
I
Eli
was like,
disengages.
nah, this
That
is-
a great
this
jury.
is so
Does he get a chance,
dumb.
though? Yes.
Ah, there we go.
Nice
Shimmy.
one.
Gonna do it.
I think burning yourself out makes a lot of sense if there is a one mix-up left. for
Technically,
the
but go back to it.
That's where
Oh,
he was earlier in Street Fighter
I
6.
actually like Naruto for what it is. I didn't really watch most of the anime.
There you saw Shades.
I've seen some of the filler arcs in the original Naruto, in the filler episodes, but I didn't watch that much of the anime. I pretty much just read the manga.
And you gotta spend for the drive rush. But that's only
I
one
liked it for what it
That
is.
little bit, okay, Jack is going to be safe drive gauge-wise. Maybe not for long as Eli is going to burn him out here. It doesn't even matter. He's going to get the
Nice.
kill anyway. So...
I like Naruto, you don't speak of Boruto? I don't either. I didn't like the premise of Boruto. I don't like Boruto himself, though. I think that's the main thing. I don't like Boruto himself, and I don't like the premise. Watch Naruto? I don't really recommend watching Naruto. I would recommend reading it, but if you're gonna watch it, I think the...
Pressure, nice situation.
So
Jack's
you know how there's Naruto and Naruto Shippuden? I think Naruto as an anime is... I liked it. I liked it. I think it's a good adaptation overall.
Sets up the pressure, fireball gets a hit. Gonna go right into the level 3.
JK is just holding W.
It's gonna be like Sliver. Oh, actually, he might
Chunin exam? So the Chunin exam, I feel like, is actually based off of Hunter x Hunter's exam. To me personally, Jerry.
Jack, he didn't let Eli disengage at all in that round.
I do think that, like, MHA was influenced by both, but after watching Hunter x Hunter, I think that's where Naruto got the inspiration for that from.
corner here. push Jack.
I wouldn't, like I said, I don't really recommend watching it because the anime, especially Shippuden,
Such a problem.
for those that don't know, the way they did Shippuden, instead of doing like seasons like how they do now to animate between seasons, they instead just did a whole bunch of really shitty filler with like $2 animation. So that's why Shippuden is a pretty bad watch.
Eli will take that.
Small whiff punish, but
Parry is the start here for Jack.
But the
Where's he going?
Oh,
Eli
caught
tried
the
to make the
backdash.
big read.
And he's got the level
ATLA is much better.
Charge right there, the Fuhajin charge spends it, but it's not enough to kill just
Well, now he's burned out.
I think Naruto.
It's gonna be okay
That
for
whip
him.
punish?
Dude, that standing medium kick,
What the fuck?
that first hit, having 2 hit moves.
Then Hunter
and having
exam?
the first hit
But
hit
that's
so
not the
early
point
like that is
though.
so
The
Yeah, for sure.
Naruto copies the same format
More fireball
as
style.
the Hunter
Eli, no,
as the
Jack
Hunter
moves
exam.
in.
That forward heavy kick is
So,
deceiving for
like,
Jury. I
it's
swear it comes
it's not
out
about
nowhere.
what you
It has
liked
a lot
more.
of startup,
It's about
but the
which
startup is very
like
masked.
Right.
which anime popularized it. And I don't even know if Hunter x Hunter popularized it.
Ooh, he didn't think it
But
was
Hunter x
button
Hunter
time.
definitely came
And again, that jump spacing
before
is
Naruto.
amazing. It's right on top of Ken's head. Hard to get a DP against that.
But it's Mega Flawed.
Oh, well, check
I
that
think the OG is good, to be honest, question. Honestly, I thought the fillers in the original, like the first Naruto, I actually thought they were fine. Maybe it's because I already knew the story, because I read the manga. I read the manga, right?
He makes it out.
So, like, I read the story and then
Punish, though. Jack's still great.
No
I saw, I like see certain episodes of Naruto, but I honestly thought the fillers in the first Naruto are fine. I thought they were really funny, they gave good characterization.
all the way up.
Whoa!
Yeah,
I got thrown.
This is great for him because he's got all of that gauge now for this round. They're even. in
ATLA?
resources
Oh,
now.
it's up to you. You can wait for the new adaptation. I do think ATLA is, well, I'm Asian American, so obviously I'm gonna tell you that it's timeless and is like,
Cool to see that he has different ideas.
you know what ATLA is? ATLA is like
Oh no.
the Asian American Bible of shows, okay? ATLA is like the standard we hold all other Asian American shows to.
Next hit could be for the kill, honestly.
In there.
Yeah, me too, Jason. And like the characterization made sense. They had good scenes, good dialogue. The pacing was okay to me too.
For the kill, neither.
Oh,
No, he won't do it.
Oh,
again?
Punish now. Big punish
Eli, I don't know
for
about 2
Jack,
in a
and
row,
this is gonna
brother.
be a critical
And
one.
he's
This
burned
is gonna
out.
hurt a
And he's gonna
lot.
stay
That's yellow
burned out.
damage,
Jake,
man.
he's gonna have full meter going
And
in.
the problem is right now, Eli
Oh, I
is
hated
still
Korra.
burnt out.
Yeah.
I hated Korra. Oh, I fucking hate Korra with a burning passion.
Wake up forward dash?
Cooking
I mean, it
ninjutsu?
would have been super genius.
If it's the one in the original Naruto Out of Order show, I actually really like that arc.
I do.
I thought it was really good, personally. Yeah, there's gonna be a Netflix adaptation of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
They played each other 1,000
The filler, yeah, it's a filler.
That
It's a
was
filler
even a
episode in
possibility.
Naruto. Are you talking about if there's a Shippuden one? That's probably different.
Here it is.
But the one that's filler in
Wow, nice.
I don't remember, it was over like a ninjutsu, but it was about curry. I remember it was about curry, so I don't know if somebody had a cooking ninjutsu in it, but I thought that filler episode, or that filler arc was gas.
Eli doesn't want to overextend. Jack put out the kick first. Into pressure.
Like animated? Yeah,
You know,
so
we've
the
seen that a few
Netflix
times.
adaptation
Wake up
is going to be a
fireball situation.
live
It's
action,
connected both times.
and then, yeah, that's gonna be the show, and the show comes out in like 2 weeks, Mista.
Good call.
So,
Oh boy.
Could be burnout. That is where he's going.
is this level 1?
Oh, yeah.
He level 1 this?
No,
Oh,
I
he
thought
wanted the
we couldn't do it, but here it
burnout.
is.
He got the burnout.
Hard to DP that jump.
Back dash
Nice
To the
DP.
perfect anti-air spot. Will
look
there
at
be the
this
DI
chip.
is the question.
Yeah, even chip matters.
no,
Eli
yeah.
was looking for
Ah, it
more. It's gonna be match point,
happens.
Jack.
Yeah, it was a
Also,
little
thanks
bit
for the follow, by the way,
off the timing.
Zoran.
I almost
Appreciate
felt
you.
like Eli should have delayed that for a couple more frames.
How am I doing, Hunter x Hunter? I finished it. So I'm reading the manga right now.
Stay in this tournament, or is Jack gonna send him out?
To recommend it to you? I think it'll be good to watch both the live action.
Well, there's a lot of choices from the
Wait, not
Midwest
being
to be a
hyped
fan
about
favorite
it?
of
No,
We're
I've
in the
been pretty
local
hyped for the
crowd.
live action. How you doing, Zoran? I've been pretty hyped for the live action.
Eli walks forward.
I don't feel like I haven't been hyped. I've been like critical of their I've been critical of their some of the outfit choices and the designs, but ooh. Both of these players just hit W, chat.
That one round going for 2 shimmies in a row. And so I think Jack was like, okay, you're just going to go for the throws this time.
Here's the rest.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say I haven't been hyped for it. It's just I have some criticisms with the post-processing and makeup.
Party.
But like, I actually like that the Mike and Brian, the original 2 creators, are not on the show anymore because I personally think Korra is hot garbage. Actually, Korra's not even hot, so I just say it's garbage.
Right in there, had the full hot charges to be able to do that. And here
So,
we go, back in the corner,
yeah.
Eli.
And then the original ATOA is made by like 4 main writers, and they cut out the 2 of them that made the. They cut out the 2 of them that made the characters good. So nice.
He has the full straight charge, the full hot charge.
And jury goes on. God damn it. She's hot to you? Really? I don't know. For me personally, I think I used to think she was hot, Justin, but then Korra actually came out because I used to watch it week by week as each episode aired.
Let's hear it out there for Eli.
And then she just got more and more unattractive to me as the series went on.
Jack, moving on. But who will he play in the next round? That's
it's just he was busy, Mista, because there was a lot of time between Legend of Korra and Avatar: The Last Airbender. So the 3rd writer, Aaron Ehaz, he was already contracted. He had left Nickelodeon. He was already contracted to another studio. And he's the one behind the Dragon Prince, if you've heard of that. So that's why he didn't. He wasn't able to join the Korra team.
JP's coming out of here, living in SoCal for the past many years.
But also, I think that's part of it. But also, Aaron Ahaz, Mike, and Brian, like, they really don't get along. They, like, really did not get along.
I don't know, maybe.
So
Hylia's a vibe? Yeah.
Not local in the sense of playing off.
You look at Capcom next to I see.
Like hunting in the MR ranks in that region.
But yeah, Aaron Ahaz is responsible behind a lot of the things that people praise Avatar: The Last Airbender the most for. And then he had to go through like 9 to 12 hour arguments, like multiple arguments like that with the Mike and Brian in order to get those changes to happen. And obviously it turned out for the best, but like I would actually go as far as to say that him and there's another female that had a huge portion of the writing credits, but she's not accredited as one of the main scriptwriters. Most of the people on the team credit her to most of the success from the show as well.
So plus that forward Pierce.
And version, yeah, I think it's on Netflix, Mista.
Oh man, look at that, dude.
I feel like this is kind of difficult for Rashid, I'm not gonna lie.
No fear, like you said.
That's the way you have to play Geef. You know, life is but a resource, and you know that you have to make the best.
Oh no.
Oh, just gets up.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Where are you going?
That sucks, JB.
You know, a lot of characters have trouble with the mix-up of that, but what a solution by Ramsey.
Oh my goodness, and JB already down to no health. Heavy SP. Oh no, what the heck was that? Might have been trying to go for the level 2, came out as the SPD. It can happen. Remember, the SPD is so easy to trigger in this game. Execution errors. Oh, patience from Ramsey. Look at the defense.
Yeah, just take the throw, that's fine.
You know what could have been worse for him? JB's back in. Will he continue to pressure versus this danger on the left?
Nice.
Yes, he does, and successfully, he's going to get all the way through.
But JB.
Problem is,
Cash out? Nice.
Ramsey, just wasn't ready for that level 2 to activate.
Insight on the matchup? I don't really know Rashid well enough to comment. I feel like it's probably a little difficult for Rashid because Rashid doesn't exactly.
You know what? If you're a player, you've dropped a lot of combos, so take advantage of when you're.
I feel like,
does.
personally, I think Geef has better buttons than Rashid in neutral. Once Rashid gets going, though, his pressure is really hard, especially in the corner. But because Rashid has a lot of -3 situations where you like have to play RPS, I think it's kind of hard for him. It's me personally. But again, I don't really have that much Rashid experience.
JB to get him off of him.
Yeah, back
The subby buttons hurt? Yeah.
Threatening a little bit, but
FMA Brotherhood?
not a big deal.
So I watched the OG FMA until episode 19, and then I couldn't take it anymore, and then I watched Brotherhood. And I finished Brotherhood. It was good.
Like that, JB just went for the combo that pushed him all the way to the corner. Get that space. Good defense there from Ramsey. Stays alive. Has that level 3, so you can't throw a tornado. If you do, you die.
This feels really scary for Rashid. I'm gonna be real.
Oh,
he actually gets in.
Level 1, blam, and that should do
Nice.
Again, could have been game for Ramsey. Instead, completely reversed.
Anti-air hurts him too. Yeah.
JB capitalized.
His normals are not actually very good.
that's part of the game, man. Oh,
I think Rashid's normals usually how you want to. Oh no! I think usually how you want to use Rashid's normals is actually different than most of the cast Banner Thief. His normals are actually built for space traps instead of just straight up poking, in my opinion, and that's why it's kind of difficult. Or a lot of people find it difficult to play him in comparison to, say, Luke or Chin.
And Ramsey's doing a really good job at
And I don't think any other character is built to have frame traps or space traps in their neutral like that. So it's a playstyle that's a little it's unique.
He's got that drive parry, so maybe Ramsey's gotta just go for the SPD.
Exactly. Yeah.
You main Roy? For me, I'd main Hawkeye.
They're very helpful, very strong, but there is a solution.
Yeah.
I like Roy though.
Weird knockdown.
Roy, I think I would have probably enjoyed FMA a lot more, chat, if Roy was the main character. In all honesty, even though I think it's a really good show, can you take it? Happens. Nah, I don't watch JoJo. Yeah, it's just I didn't really like the main cast of FMA that much, or FMAB technically. I didn't really like Edward Elric as a protagonist. Personally,
but Ramsey with a huge.
That might have worked.
That works, yeah. It's not airborne.
The overhead was the attack.
He was bad, man.
He stopped me right in my trap. I was like, he's gonna die.
Oh man.
Duke's Graveyard?
Fearless play.
I don't even remember. It's been over 10 years since I watched FMAB chat. I've been around 13, 14 years. But yeah, I didn't really like Edward that much as an MC, and I didn't like Winry. I thought Alphonse was okay, but
There's the universe
he was kind of just there for the most part. I don't really feel like his character evolved that much, personally. So, but I really liked Roy throughout, and Hawkeye was my favorite by far. Every scene that Roy and Riza were in, I really like them. The Armstrongs, they were funny. Yeah, I like the side characters quite a bit more than the MCs.
Like I said, it's just the way he's
There's only so many times, chat, I can hear Edward say, "I'm short!"
Oh no, he tried to go for
I'm short! Did you guys know that I'm short, by the way? Please clap. I'm short. Like, it got really old after the third time, and then they just never had any other form of humor. It was really tiring for me personally.
In big control.
Especially because back then I feel like comedy was pretty varied, because you had Aura and Fruits Basket.
Great for JB here. Did he touch a button? He tried to backdash.
That's fine.
He's got a bar though. No, he doesn't have a bar.
Got him. Standing light kick into it. Here we go. This is gonna hurt. He's going for the setup. Yep. Here we go. What a tech!
I love
that was an amazing tech.
Oh, he's too far! He went for it again, but it was too far!
Get him, JB!
You see the smile on Ramsey's face, like, come on, I swore that was gonna do it!
I mean, it depends on the strength.
Legit, yeah, that's kind of feel about it too, EXO. And it's not like the main plot is really good too. It's just I genuinely didn't like the MC all that much.
Ramsey has done a lot.
I didn't really like Winry either. I thought I'd like Winry a lot because I love blondes. And when it comes to anime, manga, video games, but I don't know. Something about her felt really like. I think the Zoomer term is like pick me girl. Yeah.
Still, though, Ramsey has a life lead in a lot of these rounds.
Oh, he wasn't
that was gonna work.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting it, and as a result, gonna get punished. Not the worst combo damage right there. Oh, yeah, he can't. He's got no.
I am actually really surprised that DI didn't punish counter.
Down
He
forward
wants
throw.
Oki, yes.
Oh, what the heck was that?
What the fuck?
The craziest sequence. I've
never seen that sequence either.
That's what matters.
Auto shimmy, I see. My love for Zelda, yeah.
Overhead starts it off.
Although I will say my favorite Zelda is actually the Twilight Princess Zelda, where she has brown hair.
Oh, he finally tried to reach. And here we go, big damage.
Because usually Samus, or just Samus in general, is one of my favorite, or was one of my favorite female video game characters of all time.
But look at this damage from JB. This is all his round here.
Maybe.
Is that?
Yes.
He's gonna spend this on round 2 with that life lead.
Yeah, honestly, he'll need a couple mix-ups on this.
Wow, really surprised at
Okay,
this
JB.
decision. Oh boy, he got him with the headbutt. The reset! The reset!
Oh, no.
Ramsey knows what he's doing.
Come on, JB. Come on,
He said,
JB.
You know what? I'm in there. I've got this comeback all locked up in place.
Wait, what?
The reset! Ramsey knows what he's doing. He said, you know what? I'm in.
This guy has a shirt that says Chinatown. This is one of the fake off-white shirts.
I've got
Bruh.
this comeback all locked up in place.
I don't.
Ramsey.
I didn't see it. I didn't even see St. Cole. Is he there? Oh shit. Who favorite video game character? Oh, that's a good question. That's a very good question.
It was intense. 2-2 here.
I have
Who's
to
gonna
think about
take
it.
Final game.
Yes, tried it.
All right.
Rolls in.
Come on,
Again, there's
JB.
that challenge, but we have seen different
You want
choices.
some deep fire?
JB's mixed it up well there.
Wow, that
Bro, he
reach.
got the actual Chinatown off-white shirt. Say so. That
Dude,
was.
he's so good at using that headbutt.
Wow.
He's so good at using that headbutt. The
Why would
ranges
you
that
do
he's
such
able
a
to
thing?
use that are ridiculous.
That would be my favorite video game character.
Looking for tap parry was Ramsey. Again, he's got life lead. As I mentioned before, a lot of these rounds, he has the life lead to start out.
Yeah. But, I mean, again, Zangief, his health is literally a resource to be used to get in. Because
So
like I
hard
said,
is Rashid in
he
this
does so much
matchup,
damage,
man.
so it works out for him.
You don't need that blue stuff. You just got to make sure the other guy doesn't have the pink stuff.
Yep. JB right now. Oh,
God,
no.
can he continue this all the way through? I don't think so, yeah.
I'm not
That's
sure
rough.
what JB was trying there. It was just kind of like a dash into nothing almost. Okay, here we go. Gonna try to set up a nice block on the cross.
Is that level 2?
Yeah.
That just gave him level 2 right
Yes.
there.
Nice,
Exactly
nice,
right away.
nice.
Here we go. What's the mix-up for JB? Tried to go for the throw, but he was still in block stun. That's gonna be plus, so he goes for the drive reversal. Burns himself out though. Oh,
That was a combo.
But he's still burned
Look at the
out.
time, by the way, 12 on the clock.
Zangief has the level 2, so he's got to be pumping for that level 2.
Yeah, he is. You can see the down forward.
Can he get? Oh, he got him.
Very
He got him.
nice.
Does he have
Get
the
him, get him,
time?
get him,
Yes. JB.
Nice! 3
clutching
seconds
out
on the
that
clock.
round.
He's Goro Majima. I saw that. That one's nice.
Well
Trying it out
played.
yet again. Walks
Ooh.
up this time.
A walk forward. Oh.
Not a tap. That wasn't
That
it.
sucks.
Here's JB.
I hate it when that happens, man.
The setup again.
Yeah.
That meaty overhead, something he goes to all the time.
Oh, he didn't go for the follow-ups.
Yeah, maybe looking for a reset. I don't know, but in any case,
Level
he's in
2
trouble.
coming up.
Level 3 is on deck. There it is. He read that JB did not want to deal with level 3.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Back
Oh,
throw. Back
JB.
throw. You're in the corner now. This is a scary situation. Got the
Nice,
level
nice,
2, but he's
nice.
so close. He's gonna block most of it.
Huh?
Oh, he turned around. It actually turned around.
Does that autocorrect
Level
shit?
3 is so scary
It's a
right
life lead
now.
for JB, but not by much.
He's dead.
Level 2. Here we go. Can this kill? He's gonna go for
I don't
this
think
into
so.
the level 1 probably.
No. Oh yeah, he did. I don't think so,
It's
man.
not gonna kill, but he's gonna have the life lead
Okay,
here.
I lied. It's
so
close.
Can he do this to stand strong? Here we go.
Oh,
Final game.
no.
Final round.
Come on, JB.
JB
Come on,
and
JB.
Ramsey, let's go.
This matchup looks so difficult for Rashid,
He was
chat.
out of it. He knew the mix-ups are evolving.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, not intended. JB up
corner,
close.
yeah.
Not a lot here, but he's building a lot of meter, which is a big part of this, to get closer to that level 2.
What a check. And he
Nice.
SPD, but look at
Bait.
that. JB just holding north. Wake up,
Okay.
OD Lariat to get through
He
the
wants to get level
projectile.
2 so badly. Ramsey desperately wants to deny it.
Oh,
No,
that's gonna hurt.
JB,
One
you're
more
too
hit.
desperate
He just
for
needs
it.
one more hit the strong. Too far away. That's one of the weaknesses of that. He's got the Asara activated.
Yeah,
He
you
just
can't do
kicks
that.
it. Ramsey has eliminated JB.
Oh, JB,
Ramsey
you panicked,
continues
brother.
his reign of terror here.
Oh my
at Frosty.
god. Not the Chinatown guy in the back. We gotta take this Geef out, guys. Oh, dual Kevin versus Punk, okay.
Yes, that they've been having throughout this top 8. Or is Punk gonna try to steal
That was
this one
hype.
from the
Nah,
Midwest?
I think Rashif is 10 times more hype, but unfortunately that's the first time I've ever seen that matchup. This Geef is great. He can eat ass. An ugly ass character.
Side switch.
That actually looks like a pretty difficult matchup for Rashid, I'm not gonna lie. Because all of his normals are actually stubbier than Geef's. And you can't really space trap Geef's normals, because he has like no recovery on them.
No buttons there from Dual Kevin, trying to back off.
Be very patient. Oh, the
Yeah,
boxes
he
on
got
those
mad
dive
range.
kicks.
I don't even know what
Players out there are
what you would
crying
press
too,
as
so nice
Rashid.
side switch. Wow, he just tried to go for
You
it.
think
but good
Geef is low
reaction.
tier?
Back to when Punk was playing before versus
You're
JB,
tripping.
That was a really big part of his game.
Yeah, wow, knife normals right there. But he burnt himself out.
Yep, no DI as a result. And Dual Kevin still chill.
Gonna get scooped? Yeah.
Both of them trying to take their
I think
turn.
JB was just panicking a little too
Even
much
these
towards the
whip
end, but
punishes
I can't really
hits
blame
here
him
and there.
either, because
Yeah, and backed out.
it's
just
hard
enough
when
to
your
gain
character is
drive
at like
edge
that
back
big of a
out. Punk is
disadvantage
just
in
gonna be
neutral,
patient
and then
about
the
this.
clock is ticking, and you're backed up into a corner like that. It's really difficult.
Sorry, Dual Kevin had walked up too far.
Yeah, he was just reading the movement
I actually
timing
disagree. I
of,
think
Dual
Manon's
Kevin.
normals are infinitely worse than Geef's
Just like
banner.
you said in the end of the last
Have you seen the
round.
frame data on Geef's normals?
Yeah, he's great.
The problem with Manon's normals is even though the range is better, if your opponent happens to block
you get a
it,
combo.
Manon
Instant
eats,
that
like,
Dual
you eat
Kevin
shit as
decided to hit a
Manon for them.
button.
With
Again,
Geef,
just
most of his
learning
normals
the
are
opponent's
actually
poke
so...
timing.
There's either so much pushback on it, how negative it is doesn't matter, or he's actually either plus or very close to neutral on most of
Too
them.
much active from Dual
Yeah, I
Kevin.
actually think Manon
He's
has
trying
it
to
a
hold
lot
on to this one on
worse.
screen, but to what end? Ah, here's
I had to pick up some
corner pressure.
groceries, I see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
just
whereas
went
with
for the
with
lights. Didn't
Geef,
wanna
you
put
can
in
throw
a
out
jacket
buttons
to
and
be
like
there. Dual
see what
Kevin didn't
happens,
try
you
to,
know?
A perfect parrying of those lights though. That is something that is starting to become more common. And look at this corner carry. All of a sudden, oh!
Wow.
He went for the
he went for
hooligan.
yeah, I was gonna say he went for hooligan.
Seeing him more and
Punk
more
feeling
in that
himself.
level play.
Cheating on Geef, hell yeah.
It's a great. I mean, basically the way that they're using the hooligan is a shimmy tool. Basically, you get right up to their face, go for it. In fact, one of the first players that I saw use that prolifically
Should
was,
have been in
Joker
Street Fighter
Jokes.
4.
In
I don't know
Street
what
Fighter
Abel is
EU.
like. Wizard Punk. I was thinking something like the anti-mage. I was like, this reminds me of like of like some of the mages in FF1, some of the evil mages. I don't know why. It's funny though.
Dunking him into
In
the
hopes of
sand.
nerfs.
Oh no, not falling for that shimmy.
I don't even want a nerf, bro. I just want him removed from the game.
Staircase
Like, Geef players
through.
don't
No
lab, and then we'll say, oh my god, my character
Against
sucks.
This level of Punk, something that we saw
They don't
in
bother
Street
even
Fighter 5
turning
as
on the
well,
frame
where
meter.
just
All they
everything seems like
bother
it's
with
firing
is seeing
on
if they can
every
get SPD or
Oh,
not.
and he did the perfect parry. And the
MMA
punish,
character?
and the whip
Oh, I see.
punish goes right in there. Yep.
Again. Parry. Alright. Dual Kevin up close, but Punk's got both the block and the tech.
Man. Oh, what?
Okay, here
But
we
not
go.
what he wanted there.
Opportunity for
Huh?
Dual Kevin now to finally get some damage in there. Tries to fake the throw, goes with the crouching medium punch.
Yeah, he's trying to be tricky with his timings and his traps.
I think Punk's trying to burn him out.
Somebody with such strong parries as Punk.
And again, just when Cammy is in the hands of a player like Punk, this neutral is almost impenetrable. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Oh,
didn't
saves
spend
the
it
level
all.
3. I like that
Wouldn't have
choice,
killed.
actually. I like that choice.
Would have been risky. And walking forward,
Whoa.
that's not enough. A pixel remains here for Dual Kevin, but it's
Yeah.
Dual against
Whoa!
Dual.
That was cheeky. That was so
Right out
cheeky.
there, Punk.
Again, that hooligan.
On
that
Sakura?
hooligan
Is
throw,
Sakura
again,
basic? She looks pretty
22
cool to
frame
me.
startup. It is fast, and you know, it looks like a jump. It looks like a jump, and so a lot of people just stand up instinctively.
I like how Punk smiled afterwards, EXO.
I mean, everybody who's gotten caught by it feels their like reactions just making them stand
The
up.
characters you want? I think for me,
Here it is. Relentless pressure.
I'm thinking. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Punk wanted to get out, so that
Feels bad.
round, he had
Ryu, but
all
worse
the
in your
right
opinion?
reads, and maybe that's something.
Maybe
to
they'll
build
change
on.
her up for Street Fighter 6 then. I remember Sakura was one of the flagship characters of Street Fighter 4, so I was just surprised she wasn't on launch for
It's a common
6.
thing that I've seen him lose at the end of round, like bad, perfect rounds that way.
Well, he's out of there.
Yeah.
It works, smile. Just give you the shitter smile.
For him. And Duo Kevin, although he's got the life lead, getting towards the corner more and more. Yeah.
Oh!
The footsies were there.
Oh, he was ready for that.
All right. Oh, that shimmy. Yeah, but like you said, now things look like they're going great for
It was
Duo
punish.
Kevin. Look at this. Look at this, taking the game in a very, very good
Read Justice first. Yo, Ellie, thank you so much for the 12 months as well. Appreciate you.
It was weird.
Hello, guys. If you don't follow Ellie, you definitely should. She also just debuted today, and her model and new overlays is gorgeous.
Oh
Too early.
no, Mr. Meaty, that's the worst.
DLC compared to
Duo
yours.
Kevin back to neutral.
You think C Viper
DP
won't be
yet
DLC?
again. Punk knew it.
Wait, I say they add C Viper for educational purposes, but I think
Again, it's just a
Hushmer,
dive kick threat, right?
just
letting
focus
you get
on
in
like
with
not
some
necessarily
free jumps
rank, but
sometimes.
just like improving your play, like every day at least. The way I do it is like I work on something every day, and then
no.
And it's going to be match point.
Sucks.
Punk to get into grand finals.
Anyways.
Side.
just focus on getting better every day, and eventually you'll hit masters before you know it, while also being a better player. Because a lot of people hit masters without trying.
Just goes for the tick throw.
Like,
But
if you
a back
focus just
throw,
on
like I
winning
said, Cammy
and not
doesn't really
necessarily
get much
improving
trophy
your
off the back
playstyle
throw.
or
There
how
we
you
go.
play,
Drive rush combo here. Duo
it's
Kevin.
not gonna be pretty.
Well,
It's not gonna be
drops it.
pretty. It's really gonna
like
suck.
that.
And then when you
No.
properly try and learn everything,
So scary
you're gonna
when
sit there
Punk
and
gets you
wish
in the
God,
corner
like,
this.
Fighting
I wish I was in
advantage.
Diamond practicing
Oh,
this
Wait,
shit.
nothing else though.
Oh,
You know,
the shimmy
so
now.
that's the way I
How
look
much
at
is he
it.
gonna spend? He is gonna go straight into the level 3.
yeah.
It's not gonna quite burn out Duo Kevin, but
But
he's also
if you're like sick of the character you're playing, there's nothing wrong with picking up a sub character or secondary, you know? If they change her, put her in.
What do you got?
I don't know. I just know she's hot.
Punk's gonna do it. Into grand
I felt what's happening. I'm just rewatching. It already
gauntlet.
this portion already happened, but I missed it because I had to do some stuff.
In grand.
Maybe stuck to Marisa. I think it's gonna be something like sunk cost fallacy, to be honest, EXO.
Look how strong he
Because
is
it's gonna
right
take so
now.
long for your C Viper to get on the same
Looking
level as
very,
your
very solid, and
Marisa.
again,
Loser.
it's capable.
I mean, it's
If
I think that's the problem with DLC. You know what I mean? She isn't playing like UMVC3. You don't want her. I see. You take a long break. Nothing wrong with that either.
Things about
Curry and Ramsey Geep. Here we go.
Yeah, like when I hit Master Super Serial God, like I think the lowest I've been is like a little over 1,000 MR. It was pretty
Jack played a lot from before.
pretty no bueno. And apparently some streamer had 900 MR when they were streaming. So like, trust me, if you're like working on improving your play, it's I think Diamond is probably good to practice there. And honestly, people play pretty similarly between Upper Diamond or Diamond. Okay, from Plat to Diamond and Diamond to Masters, everybody kind of plays the same.
There it is.
When you hit like 1700, people finally start playing differently.
Again, if all you gotta do is get the reads right, what's so hard about that?
You
get a JP spike that's jump cancelable? That's crazy.
Just be right all the time,
Yeah.
and that's what's gonna do it.
Straight
for
to
you.
0. I got pretty fucking
Side
low
switch,
bidder,
side
so.
switch, yep. There we go.
Oh, he used the stall.
Oh, no.
Maintain
JK.
corner, obviously.
JK is actually
he's
the
going for
person
the
who
fancy
gatekept
setup,
my
the safe
teammate
jump
from
right
top
there.
8 at first attack in Puerto Rico.
Pressure.
Oh, gets out of there. And
So,
still
therefore,
comes
he
to
has to
the
win.
side.
You gotta
His lane
win.
Has 19 years of
You gotta win,
recovery.
JK. Combos and safe jumps and meaties, that's what I think too,
block.
EXO.
Crouch
Everybody
block,
kind
the
of
last second right
plays the
there.
same. Part of it is because like Drive Rush is pretty
Trying to take a little
ignorant.
tax as Jack.
But people aren't really playing
waking
matchups.
up.
They're just playing their offense, and then whoever
Okay.
kind of gets the first
Back
hit
to
off
neutral.
tends to
Ramsey's
steamroll.
got a big life lead. it can't just be about neutral play.
Explain matchups. I can do that after this. I don't mind. It's kind of cold where I am, so I'm freezing anyways.
Oh, there it is. Forward.
I'll do like a matchup chart, or how I look at it.
Jack saved it, no! He's gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
First attack? I think it was the first attack this year. Or last year technically, 2023.
Wow, very
Yeah, we sent Raccoon over there.
So Ramsey took advantage. Game
Look
one
at a
goes to
blanket.
him.
I have a coat on right now. I'm so
and again,
cold.
this is what this game does.
Watch
the
that work
resource
bet.
management of this game. It's like that meme where the lady's doing the math in her head.
Wait for a
you know,
DR and that's it? You just say to yourself,
constantly trying to go,
stop?
Should I save it? Should I
I
spend
feel
it?
that. No, believe me, Banner. Okay, I think we might have run into each other a little later on into the game. You could ask anybody, like Mista and Exa, what it was like when I started Street Fighter 6. You would not believe how long it took me to learn Chin as a character, as well as a new Furfreel.
Good patience and reaction from Ramsey. That's
Like,
gonna be a punish.
you would genuinely
burnout.
not believe how
Yep, look at that.
how rough it was.
Spacing. Making it so Jack cannot just easily jump away.
NYC? Yeah, it happens, Mista. But we sent Rack over there. He placed 9th.
So in burnout, it's 0, but it's very easy.
Oh yeah, I had 0 combos. I could not react to DI whatsoever. I think I knew 1 combo and that was like... Oh no! JK, come on, brother.
This
Please.
is starting to become one of those dream runs here.
And the combo chows? Oh yeah, that was... I always like to get combo chows just out of the way. I think this is the first game where I would say skip a combo trial. I would unironically say to skip Chun-Li's advanced combo trial 1. Fuck that shit. It's not even optimal, bro. The optimal is easier and does more damage. That shit is ass.
Ramsey's willing to just do it.
That shit is so ass. I don't know why they would do such a thing.
Wow, tried to do something.
Oh my
real
god.
cheeky right
He
there.
is not moving. Jack is holding
But
on
yeah,
to that
like,
speed as much as he can.
Chun
but
also...
Ramsey's in.
Headbutt now forward.
I don't know
throw,
about
here
you,
we go.
Bannerthy, but
What's
I've
the
never
setup?
played this
Just
charge
trying to go
character
right in for
before, and
another
then
throw,
that
but
was a
wake
journey
up.
in itself.
OD,
I
and
still
then
mess up
catches
my
low here.
charges,
Now he's gonna
so...
spend the level 3. Not gonna make the same mistake he did last time.
Is he dead off of this?
Can't leave this dude alive. Real nice play by Jack.
Okay, he's
That
dead.
mid-range game, when he
Nice.
has it, when he's able to control that
For my
stage,
team
that
again?
space, he looks good.
We'll have to talk about it, Mista. We'll see. We'll see. If we send somebody, it'll probably be just Sandy or Raccoon. Maybe Landon or Tone. But I think it'd probably be one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially hold parry's dangerous versus Geek.
Oh, yep, there's the meaty right
We'd
there.
have to see.
Now he's gonna get the level 2. What's he
I
gonna do
think
afterwards?
the
Just
chances
OD
are kind of low
air?
though,
Oh,
Mista.
okay. He just
Okay.
wants
I'll let
to
you
put-
know if
he
one of
wants
our
the
players
OD.
is going.
He's 2 hits away from
3
getting this thing,
3
Jack.
JMK into
super.
Air Kikosha?
He's
Yeah.
got a long road ahead of him.
That was
Here's the
ass.
Start again for Ramsey.
Now just maybe one more thing. Oh boy, if that was
got me.
SVD.
Bro, that took
was
me
a
so
dangerous
fucking
range to
long.
just slide into.
Oh, he got it.
Holy shit. Yo, it has been 2 years.
Cancel.
Thank you so much,
So he's gonna
Glenn.
take that round,
Appreciate it. Thank
and he's gonna
you.
go up 2-0 over Jack.
Holy fuck. Time flies. I didn't realize it'd been that much longer than 1 year. When I go into Puerto
A little bit
Rico,
more planted to me.
if I go to Puerto Rico, I'll probably go with one of my DLA friends because he's Puerto Rican. And then his sister was in Puerto Rico, so
But you know what?
We're gonna-
He tried it.
I'd probably go with
Ramsey
him.
shut it
Oh,
down
no.
right away. It's
Heavy
corner
one.
pressure.
Heavy one. So much
tilted in 2
damage.
tries
the
most of
corner,
the
Jack's out of
days.
it,
Oh
He
damn.
went for it. He went
With
for
just
it.
2 tries, brother? I spent 5 hours on Chun-Li's advanced combo chow 1. That's how long it took me to get.
Still stuck in the corner though.
Yeah, well, SPD could do it at this point, and Jack knows that, so he does not want to be in that range.
Now Jack right now.
Oh,
Oh, nice jump out,
he
but
jumped back.
backwards.
I would have jumped back too. I'm
It's hard
scared.
not to. It's not hard.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
hard
Come on,
not to.
JK.
Yeah,
You see the size
exactly.
of that
I believe
dude
in you.
coming at
Reverse sleep, I believe.
Oh,
Oh,
in the face. Yeah, that's why he went for the low. Then he just went for the overhead. Nicely done. Can he kill off of this? Not quite.
oh, you didn't level 1?
Yeah, ran out of feng shui charges right there. Oh boy. Oh, he's coming at you. The reset. The reset. Yeah, he went for the regular throw instead of an SPD.
I have
Jack's still
curiosity,
alive.
chat. Can
still
JK
has
level
an
2 and then
opportunity.
just
He's got
pressure
it back,
B?
yeah.
I guess he could check her coming in though.
Even Chip can be a. Oh my God, he wanted exactly
You did
that, but Ramsey was there first, and
You
he's
did
at
that?
match point.
Huh.
That's like kind of like the quote.
Why didn't he hold the button? I don't know. Maybe
skipping way
the
for
commentators
June to
mentioned
get
he
in if
ran
he
out of
has the feng
charges, but it
shui
could be just be
charges. Ramsey ready
nervous
for it.
too.
He's at match point. Oh, here we go.
Jack's got to play some good mix-ups up close. Got a cage.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Ramsey takes the tax and he's out of there. Half-life down.
Tried to poke that crouching medium kick. At least got Jury off of him.
Yeah, my friend has kids now that miss this, so it'd be a while, unfortunately.
It's very hard to punish that.
I've been to Puerto Rico before, though, strangely
reactions.
enough. I've been out of the States for less than 24 hours, or like off the mainland for less than 24 hours, and Puerto Rico is actually one of the few places I've been to.
For Ramsey.
Down 0-2.
Yeah, that's right.
Made the comeback all the way back against the wall, which means why not Jack? Gets the cross up.
All right.
Jack now. 2 charges
It's
on
set
that
point.
feng shui engine. On the Fuhajin. Here we go.
Oh, I actually don't remember
Again. Oh,
Jason.
gets
Probably
the 3
touristy
charges.
spot.
Doesn't
I remember
go
there
for
was a
the
beach.
catchy here.
Yeah, just non-charge Fierce, a good footsies tool.
Yeah, again,
Charge Fierce, a great defensive tool.
again, Jury with that crouching medium kick.
I
to
did
blow up
miss
the
it, but it
charge
was so
heavy punch
long ago. Like, I was
Yeah,
in
not really
second
long.
grade at the time, I
Ooh, he
think.
meant to
So I don't
dash.
really remember. I remember liking the food a lot. I
Is
don't
that
remember
too
what in the world I ate.
Wow. All right, what's he gonna spend here? Okay, just goes for the lariat and goes for the meaty head, but look at this. Oh my gosh, he got out there nice.
Very
The
nice.
stick was just straight up.
And yeah, gonna spend the level 1 here. Build a little bit of that drive
Get him,
gauge
JK.
back during
Get
that
him, get him, get
entire
him.
time.
Was it
The
baby?
meaties, here we
Yeah, I was
go.
really, really
Rush
young.
Zangief down in the corner.
Yeah.
You gotta do it. Take him out here.
No, backing off. All right. He didn't want to overextend. Back to the situation here mid-screen, and he is
Nice.
in, and he's alive.
There you
JK
go.
was in the crowd
That
watching.
a
He
tough
was.
situation for
He
Ramsey
was.
entering Half-Life.
Come on,
He was out
brother.
of meter at that point. No
I believe in you.
720s, no threats of 720s.
Haven't been there since
Just
before the
I'm sorry,
hurricane. Which
Jack,
hurricane?
Still alive. Ooh, just outside range, a little too
See, the
late for
problem with me going with my friend,
with
though, is
punish,
he has
but
kids
he does get the
now.
drive rush and the throw.
So, and they're young,
Backing
so
off
it's
outside
not
of
good
that range of
to,
the fireball.
like,
And why not? He's
like
got a life lead.
it's just when people have
Forces
kids,
the
you know, it's hard for them to travel.
Dash, regular roll dash. Into corner pressure yet again.
Ooh,
Hurricane
wow,
Mardia,
what
I
is-
see.
You very rarely see that forward heavy punch.
Oh, sure, right
miss
now,
like
time to
that.
travel? That's so
Charged it
true.
all the way. Well, most of the way anyway.
Yeah, got the knockdown off of it. So yeah, I think it was charged all the way. Oh boy,
He's
is this going to
dead.
be enough to kill? It should
Yeah.
be. Ramsey back at match point.
Look at the
Exactly
island
where
for
he
months.
wants to be. All right,
Damn.
Jack, what do you got?
That is
Oh,
insane.
no. Not the start he wanted. Look at that to begin with.
Happy years.
Yeah, let me just sacrifice 40% of my life here. Got 90 seconds left.
Oh,
Let's chance for a little bit more. But, all right. Trying to get over it, not in time. The parries. Parrying at that range versus Geep. I am scared for him when I see that, but he has been right about it.
Oh, here we go.
Wow,
Gets
what
the
a
feng shui
confirm.
engine in time for some mix-ups. What do you do? Take him to the
all
corner
right, go
here?
crazy.
He's gonna
Anime
be
time,
close
anime
enough
time,
for the
anime
double,
time.
yep.
Anime time, anime
Watch out
time.
for that.
Go, 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 go,
Here
go,
we
go
He's gonna set it up
time.
again. No, he just goes for the safe jump. Repeats that loop again. Yep, here you go.
Wait, what the?
Oh, and
Into
this
the
is a
JK,
side
what
switch, side
happened?
switch.
Brother,
Did he go for
no!
meaty SPD?
That would kill if so. That's a
Oh, that
Didn't go
was...
for a throw. Didn't go for SPD, nothing. Just went for the jabs. Wasn't even a punish
Grab the
counter.
bravery. We got to see some bravery here from Jack. That was part of it. Because he is close to elimination. Ramsey needs but a pile driver.
Range.
And he's patient. Ramsey scheming on his way in.
Oh,
All
nice
these
stand
hits.
heavy kick.
Just wasn't the same. Oh.
Mounting. The
The
big
crouch
approach.
Yeah.
medium kick. Here we go.
Okay.
Has
all
the
right,
level
all right.
1. Oh, he didn't spend it.
You didn't
He
spend
wanted to
it?
save- Why? Save it.
Oh, JK! Go!
Even after the throw in, he still had it in a cut.
JK,
Ramsey has eliminated just
no!
the kid from Frosty Fausties. He's gonna go to losers finals against Dual Kevin, and he even just
Oh
the
my
kid is so
God.
excited by that ending right there.
Oh my god. Yeah. He's never living that down. Feels bad, man.
Your conveyed your current to success so much more. You know,
The fuck is that? Oh. Oh,
I don't know
perfect.
how much more we go.
Sending Jack case.
Okay, dual Kevin. Make this fast. All the other matches have gone to like game 5.
For dual
Give us
Kevin,
a
here we
Baron, how
go.
you
It's the
doing?
Midwest Losers Finals. Who gets to play against Punk in the Grands? Let me hear it.
What does he know about this matchup that
Oh,
perhaps
dual Kevin
JB
plays
isn't
Rashid?
aware of?
That is the question.
Again, dual
Wait,
Kevin,
why?
It's a different style.
yeah.
Huh.
Dual Kevin's neutral
Is he
was
not
so
like-
on point with Luke, and Luke clearly has some of
Huh.
the most amazing buttons
You
in
just
the
sleep
game,
after?
you know?
Go to sleep now. Now. Rashid and Luke, I
definitely a lot
see.
stubbier than Luke,
I'm
so very
surprised he wouldn't play
interesting,
Luke for this
but he's
matchup,
using that
yeah.
heavy kick, yeah.
Yeah. And it is a good one.
But also, you got to watch out because it is very drive impactable too. So
Did somebody like challenge him with a good amount of money
yeah,
to beat him with Rashid?
obviously spinning mixer, light
Has to
spinning
be it,
mixer
right?
is negative. But that backdash there, avoiding the SPD. Again, that heavy kick.
Need to
is
watch it shoot.
coming into
Aw,
such
appreciate you,
play
man.
here in this neutral.
Played Rashid in 5? Aha, I
Again, it's a different
see.
style for dual Kevin then.
Oh.
Everybody gets red, I guess. Ramsey's up close again.
Medium one this time. One more SPD. We'll be able to do it. Oh, fakes the SPD. Gets the hit. And look at this. All those resources
Kevin,
for the drive
please.
rush cancels. Gonna take
Please.
round number 1.
62 seconds. Dual Kevin was on top in the life bar. The last 7 were a different story.
Yeah, the one thing I will say right now that Dual Kevin is doing a lot more of is that raw light spinning mixer. Okay.
Oh my god.
Every time he does that, I
Where's
just
the
stop
loyal
talking.
fan? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Drive rush? No, just regular
Okay.
dash. Not
What you gonna
pushing
do,
too hard.
Rashid?
Gets the hit here. Not gonna spend anymore. Doesn't want to burn himself out.
Relentless walking. Dual
Yeah.
Kevin again, back to this range. Okay, but to what end?
Oh, look at how much drive
-3.
gauge he built from that. Went from orange all the way back into healthy green.
To 9. Now there's a level 2. Okay, he's gonna bring it out. Look at Ramsey's drive gauge. He buried just in time.
Yeah, he didn't even go.
Oh, the
Dual
frame
Kevin
kill?
actually just kicked it right into him, and there we
Oh,
go.
he did it
Drive
again.
rush overhead.
Oh my god.
Takes the round.
I've never seen that.
overhead whiffing.
Earning
It's
emotes? Oh hell yeah.
sick.
That's great.
Yeah, powered up version.
OD safe on block thanks to the drive rush.
Okay, nice. Dual Kevin, just patient there.
Pick up
And
Geef
back
after
to this
watching
neutral
this,
control.
bro.
Little
If
bit
I
of
hop on
pressure.
ranked
Okay, not
right
the
now, it's gonna
wall.
be all
If you wanna
Geefs.
Back down, get
Next
back
week is
down.
gonna be all
Headbutt,
Geefs. We're
preventing
gonna
the
have even
jump.
more Geefs than there
There we
normally
go.
are.
Throw from
Fuck
Dual
Texas,
Kevin.
bro.
Throwing some upwards, some short range wind shots right there. Hoping to catch Ramsey trying to jump potentially.
Hey,
Oh, there's
speaking of
one.
jump.
Oh, he
Nice.
just did it again.
Shut down, level 2. Back to the well.
Yeah, it seems like Dual Kevin usually doesn't want to activate unless he's got a level 3. He's got all the meter right there.
Nice!
Yeah, here we go, Punish. He's got that level 1 to be able
Level
to
one,
finish the
kill.
job. And first game to Dual Kevin.
Stylish. Nice. Nice.
So that Rashid pick. Again, there's more patience.
Let's go, Dual
He's
Kevin.
Slower.
Let's fucking
He's
go.
okay with individual
End
button presses
him.
here and there. That makes total sense, you know, given what I've seen from Dual Kevin over the many years. Comfortable playing slow.
I'm gonna show JB how it's done.
That standing heavy kick, the
I think
raw light
him and
spinning
JB,
mixer, I feel
as
like
far
are
as
the
I
two
know, I
main
think they're
things that
friends.
He's doing that
I'd
JB
imagine
didn't
they at
do,
least
but
discuss
Ramsey's
tech,
coming
but
in here, starting with an over half
JB probably
life
talked to him. I was like,
already.
okay, do X, Y, and
80
Z.
seconds left. Just
They probably
slowly
discussed it.
pushing Dual Kevin into the corner. Yeah, a little more active poking from Ramsey that time. Oh, the whip punish on that light spinning mixer takes round 1.
And Geef hater, I am. He's ugly.
I think it's animated so well.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't see.
I am a
Ramsey
certified
use that
hater,
wing
chat.
kick, I feel like against anybody else.
Very nice whip
We saw
punish.
him end the round versus JB with that.
Oh, that's true.
but
That's right. Yeah.
Eh,
But that was
thanks.
obviously to
Little
punish
different
the
situation,
Isar,
yeah.
Very nice perfect
back
parry
throw,
on
here we go
the
into the
projectile.
corner.
A little tornado.
Stomp. Yep. Oh, where you going? He's gonna get the ODSPD.
You get ODSPD off of
Still
that?
got
That's
right
crazy.
The regular dash.
Oh my
I
god.
love the meta of
Oh
regular
my
dash
god.
becoming useful again. Because you don't see the big blinking green, you know?
Right,
You're at a different
exactly.
spot as well, where you don't end up point blank. You end up at a different spot. Obviously, you can drive rush into button anyway and not end up point blank, but the mix-ups there are very interesting.
Dual Kevin sticking with this. So
Probably mashed potatoes hater? Nah, I don't mind mashed potatoes, but I like tater tots a little better.
Again, these two probably have played each other a million times.
I ate a lot of mashed potatoes over the past 2 weeks because of my teeth.
That would hurt.
4 frame is
And feet hater? I am a certified feet hater, 100%. As much as I dislike feet, though, if that's your preference, you know what? That's for you. Just be safe with it, and we're good.
Challenges.
If you sit here and try and convince me that The Legend of Korra Season 2 was good, I will actually cancel stream right now. Just pause this Twitch replay, call you on Discord, and yell at you for like 10 hours straight. Same with the Attack on Titan ending.
Perfect parry.
All the way up close. If nothing else, that means that he doesn't have.
Only Sonic does tater tots? Oh, you can just make them yourself, or you can just get them at if you have a Walmart near you, Rokugami, they sell them in big frozen bags, and you can air fry them. That's good. To go to sleep. Bro, please don't make me start roasting Korra on stream. Nice.
He's like, you know what? If it's a dry rush,
yeah, go for it. End him.
As long as you glow, I'm gonna go. That's basically how it works.
Overhead from that range. Okay, backdash as well. Really interesting little mix that's going on between the two. Ramsey chooses not to green in.
I don't even think necessarily that I wanted to quit after season 2 because I genuinely like.
Standing at exactly the right range.
I actually think it needs to be retconned, in all honesty, Banner Thief. Like, that's how much I dislike Korra Season 2. Like, I flat out think they should retcon it.
I think that was
no DI there.
Okay. Oh, no drive cancel off of that.
Right.
Yeah,
it's just
I've actually seen a lot of copium on the Avatar The Last Airbender subreddit saying Season 2 was good.
Right, yeah.
I wouldn't say copium, I would say...
He's got a little bit of a life lead, but Kevin's got a lot of time.
I would say takes. We'll say some hot takes.
Oh, again, that would punish for no cancel, yeah.
And these anti-airs continue to be really consistent out of Dual Kevin.
Personally, I think you're a little delulu. Yeah, Jesse, if you like Korra Season 2.
But to getting level 2 and forcing the issue again.
Okay, here we go.
And maybe, okay, chat. I have realized a trend though. Like people were the people that are okay with Korra Season 2 never watched it weekly. Same with like people that are okay with Korra outside of Season 3 and 4. Nice. End him.
A beautiful decision to punish that parry.
Nice one, Kevin.
Dual Kevin.
Because when you see a show or read a manga week by week, you have time to actually think between, you know, what happens, and you think a lot about like what led up to there, etc. Because your brain has time to. If you watch stuff back to back to back, you don't really have the anticipation or time to really think over what happened. You know. So most of the people that like Korra Season 2 are people that didn't watch the show as it was airing. Same with like Attack on Titan. Even if you read the manga ending, people that are okay with the manga ending didn't read it weekly as it was coming out. So
again, it's just this whole weekend, Dual Kevin's neutral has been kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, taking a risk on that, but he's right. He's been right each time.
Oh, that could have been knee into SPD.
Ramsey looking for it. Again,
it came out. He's alive though. It's alive.
Mix up here. He doesn't do anything. He didn't drive rush. Nothing.
No.
Being patient here. Oh, the regular dash.
I wouldn't want to give Dual Kevin ways to easily get to level 2 either. Oh, he's there.
Oh, okay, nice.
Here we go. No activation.
Oh!
Maybe we were all thinking the same thing.
Let's go,
Here
Kevin.
Comes the aside. And so Dual Kevin's like,
you gotta binge hella pages. I like weekly stuff, to be honest, Jerry, because it gives me something to like look forward to every week, if that makes sense.
From Ramsey here.
It just helps the weeks to not blend in with each other.
Audience cheering for Ramsey.
Here it is.
That and like I actually like a lot of the discussion.
Ramsey, the whip, and he suddenly has corner pressure. The crowd has brought him to life, and just like that.
I think most of the time people agree anime endings are mid, to be honest, Banner Thief, but I've never read an ending or in any game or manga or like video game where it just left me with visceral rage.
No meter.
Oh, no conversion.
Again, Dual Kevin does not want to spend level 2. He has in the past.
But Attack on Titan hit that for me. Same with Korra Season 2.
So much in life, I don't know if
I was
he's ready
just...
to do it just yet.
I hear ya.
I was just... Oh!
Whoa, no!
Kevin?
Okay, now that he thinks there's a chance to get the kill on this, he brings it out.
Yeah, plus frames, okay. Gets him to spend that on the driver. No, he's gonna get hit, and he's gonna convert.
Oh!
Okay.
Did he not have EX? Oh,
Backdash again.
nice
Another
backdash.
hard read.
I didn't see Game of Thrones, Jason.
Very hard
A lot of my
read.
friends that saw both, though, think the Game of Thrones ending is better than Attack on Titans, though, so... I heard Game of Thrones ending was fucked.
Last time.
Is there a good ending? Yeah, actually.
Okay, that was a
I think
sick whip
the
launch,
Tales of Berseria, I actually genuinely really like the ending. I feel like Yakuza 0 had a really good ending.
That's to make Ramsey back off. And now
what
back
else?
to this control.
What else would I
almost
say?
had that. Tornado came out just in time.
Oh,
I would say the ending of
Yeah, now takes him to the corner.
ATLA is pretty good. I think the ending of it was I don't think anybody here has read it. It's really tiny as a manga, but it's called Life. I think the ending for that was really good. I think the ending for Metamorphosis / Emergence is really good. And I think the ending for
he has got to take
Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core are really good.
The overhead is it, and Dual Kevin with his Rashid pick. Makes his way into Grands for the rematch versus Punk.
Yeah, you did EXO.
Back into the grand finals, but what?
Okay, I read the original ending, EXO. I'm not talking about the I'm not talking about the add-on.
And the audience
I'm not talking about the Copium ending. For those that don't know with Emergence, there was an original ending, and then they added on another ending for certain reasons. You'll understand if you read the original and then you see the extra chapter. So yeah.
But what an interesting choice right there for Dual Kevin to bust out the Rashid all of a sudden. And you know,
they're finally getting an anime adaptation, EXO.
And have the comebacks.
Yeah, and then it's
I mean, again, those
I think it's I genuinely think that was a really good ending.
Kevin was probably like, you know what?
Oh, that was. Oh, if I say too much about it, I think it's gonna spoil it. But I actually genuinely really think the ending for that was good. So. I will say though, chat, it's very rare that I like an ending. Most of the time, I'm just okay with it. Also, let's go Dual Kevin.
He's had really strong players throughout.
Alright, thank you so much, Jerry. Take care. Get some good rest.
Nagato, Desnir.
Get some good rest.
Riddles.
Appreciate you dropping by, man.
Top 8, I should say, JB.
But yeah, I think those are pretty good.
Does that make it
pretty good ones? What else would I say? If you guys have ever read Gregor the Overlander, I think the ending of that series is actually good. Which is kind of in contrast to what I think about her other series, which is The Hunger Games. I feel like Mockingjay had a really bad ending. I wasn't happy with the ending for that one.
He just got two
Monster had a great ending. I thought that was great.
He's in winner's side. He needs to be sent to loser's side effectively first, so he's got 2 sets, as you say, if he's going to lose.
You know,
I mean, why not? Just,
ending?
He's been practicing Chun-Li.
The series is ongoing, Jason.
You know, it's definitely a possibility.
As far as I know, Hunter x Hunter has been on a hiatus for like 10 years. Yeah. Its nickname is Hiatus x Hiatus.
He is hovering over.
So yeah.
Yeah, we'll not even comment on that one. I think it's
whoa! No need to give me anything, Mister.
Cammy obviously did really well.
Yeah, it's been like even before I watched Hunter x Hunter, I know all my friends are like, oh yeah, Hiatus x Hiatus. It's some bullshit.
Here we go.
See, I would be inclined to agree, Jason. However.
There we go.
And I keep saying this bullshit, but it's true. After I read the Attack on Titan ending, I'm fine with some shit not ending, chat. I'm fine with not knowing a conclusion. Ignorance is bliss.
So they're gonna get going very shortly.
My favorite manga and anime of all time is D. Gray Man, and D. Gray Man, it was also on hiatus for like 2 years, 3 years. We used to get one chapter every 2 years.
If you are here,
and then
let me hear it.
Let's go, Punk!
And if
Kind of rushed.
For duel, Kevin, let me hear
Kind
that.
of. It was a lot worse than just being rushed.
All right. Back to this.
What's annoying shit in the universe?
Game here.
Is it annoying?
Oh no!
No, degradement is ongoing. We get a chapter 4 times a year. It's a quarterly.
Interesting stuff. More tricks than we've seen him use in the past.
Yeah, I really like it.
Definitely expanding his Kami game here.
The strength of the fundamentals of the
The
character
ending
and of
was
the player
really
is so
well done.
high that then when
I
other
think
stuff
my
comes
favorite
in,
game in terms of
hard to
endings,
expect.
as much as I like the Yakuza Zero ending, it's mostly the Majima part that I really like. I think the Tales of Berseria probably has the best ending.
Punk burned himself out.
Probably has the best ending for me personally. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Duel Kevin who's burned out.
I think
The
we're at
whack ass
the
ending,
main
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
They're
right.
so
The names are
long,
backwards.
super
Okay,
annoying.
sorry, yeah.
I don't know. So as somebody, I just
As I kept
binged it,
looking
right?
at that, I was like,
Anti-mage. I didn't really
something's
feel
wrong
like,
here.
Yeah, it's all good.
Something's wrong.
but I didn't
There we
experience
go.
it
Okay.
weekly, so it's different, right? But I'm going through the manga right now. I think it's fine.
Duel
The
Kevin
pacing
gets
was
the
fine.
start.
I'm okay with things going on for a long time. Like I still like
the
Detective
defense. It's not
Conan
just
chat,
about offense
and
and
then
mid-range.
that
I mean, it's also his
that manga
defense.
is going on forever,
Always strong.
like, forever and forever. But I enjoy it, and like I don't always have to keep up with it. But I don't really feel like Hunter x Hunter is being extended unnecessarily
Exactly what you needed.
Yeah, now look
either.
at this
So I'm
corner
okay with it for
pressure.
now.
Oh, but Duel Kevin gets out of there. But look at this, just a check and whoa,
What far?
interesting.
Oh,
No
I mean, I
deal.
like Kiryu a
Little
lot.
bit of an execution error from Punk.
He
there.
still
Very
hasn't found
rare.
the black orc. Yep. So we're gonna see.
Ooh,
But yeah, I'm okay with stuff going on for a long time as long as it's good.
Duel Kevin.
You know?
No!
the chance for the round.
Oh,
Giving Punk another opportunity. A dangerous man. He's scheming up close.
And he's burned out
Scheming.
right now. Kevin is so scary.
Nice,
when you're burned
nice
out,
job.
but Duel Kevin poking. I mean, that's not where the
You love
gap is
P4G?
in
I thought the
Kenny's
ending for
standard
P4G was good
burnout
too,
sequence,
Trey.
but
I liked
he just
it.
read that Punk was gonna try to steal a turn there.
What else do I think? But even though it's good, like I don't think it kind of blew my mind or anything. I think it's good.
Every Ramsey jumped
I guess
out.
if I think an ending is good, chat, I have to be like, wow, that was good. In the same fashion where if I think an ending is bad, I have to sit there and be like,
Oh, no,
wow,
execution error again.
that was
Something we've seen a
dog
few times
shit.
now.
Yeah. I mean,
And
he
honestly,
wasn't
the only
punished
ending that I
earlier
found
for
that
Punk there.
was
I mean, it was just a sweep.
in anime manga
Nothing
endings, they play it really
to be
safe.
Too concerned about.
I'd
No
say
anti-air again. Is
Attack
it the
on Titan
dive kick that
obviously
he's
is
just
probably the
scared
worst
of?
offender for me.
Oh, he's gonna be able to get the level 3 here.
He got it.
And that's
Clean.
gonna do it. Punk is gonna take
Clean.
game number 1.
The other
Already drinking
ending
the water. Already knows.
is 30. Yeah, it's really old. War Trons. It's still ongoing.
Again, that neutral game.
Tokyo
defense.
Revengers. I heard of
mean,
the
I'm thinking,
same
like,
thing,
just perfect
Baron. I
example
didn't
is
even
when he
start it yet.
blocked mid-screen and then knew that Fireball was coming, got perfect
But
parry,
yeah,
coming in the offense right away.
Yep.
most of the
That
time
is
with
just an
anime manga ending, I'm just like,
encapsulation of how
oh,
ready he is for
it's
everything.
okay. And I forget about it in like a day or two.
It's neutral.
So
Again, this
yeah.
I mean, you can see how long.
Like
it
I would say the
takes
Tokyo Ghoul
sometimes
ending
before Punk
was
actually
it
hits
was
a
fine.
button. He's so patient. And he's
Wow.
Just trying to read your pace. But Duel Kevin's
got
like,
it.
read this. Read those 7 golden letters on the screen.
FF game?
Perfect for Duel
I need to
Kevin.
finish FF6.
Well, Punk with the dash up.
Final Fantasy Crisis Core I
And
think
he's
has
got
a
a
really
big
good
opportunity
ending.
now
I
to
like
make this really
FF9's
count.
ending a
No.
lot.
Drops that.
FF10
He tried
has
to
a
go
good
for
ending.
maximum damage, I think, with the
Um,
Dry Rush Fierce and the crouching heavy
I
punch.
think. Seven's ending was okay, but I think FF7 Crisis Core takes the cake for me personally.
Corner carry, mix-ups.
Whoa.
So yeah. Stormblood
Oh, that's so high up.
specifically,
I
I
thought
think
that
A
was
Realm
almost
Reborn had a
punishable.
good ending until they retconned it. Smile.
Duel Kevin just taking his turn.
Trying
Again.
to catch low, but Punk
But,
was patient. Stayed low blocking.
Yeah, the 3 light series strength of this character. Nice work on the whip punish.
Nah,
for the kill.
so the movie is
There
actually
you
Advent
go,
Children.
Duel
Crisis
Kevin.
Core is a
Not
PSP
waiting
game
until
that they
game number
recently
3 to put one on the
remade
board
for
this time.
PS4,
Looking really
PS5, and
solid
PC.
there. They're talking to each other.
Yeah, they are both up there.
Yeah, I would say Zack is the best
All
Final
right, well,
Fantasy
nice. They've both
protagonist.
established it. They've both shown that they can do the trick.
I've had to realize it's a little hard to go back to
Duel Kevin in
FF7
that
after
mid-range
playing
style, he
Crisis
starts off from
Core,
a lot
just
of
in
the
terms of like
times.
characterization.
Into the corner now.
Crouching medium punch. So good for Luke. Wow. Dual Kevin not hitting the button in the air, just getting kicked out of the air. Nice punish counter here for Punk.
Yeah. What else do I think? Oh, I thought Endwalker had a dog shit ending,
Kevin.
Jason.
Kept Punk out.
I genuinely thought that was
Trying to sneak in the
garbage.
shimmy there, you saw too.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here comes Dual
FF14 to
Kevin.
raid, understandable.
Oh, again, Punk. So purposeful.
Honest
all
to
of his
God,
movement.
I'm gonna be real with
Yeah,
you, Banner
exactly
Thief.
like that.
If
He
you
gets the corner
seriously
now.
want to get into that game, please, if you're thinking about buying it, prepare. I think if you catch up to everything, including Endwalker, it's about $60, including a monthly fee. Save up $70 instead, and then add the monthly fee. Oh,
Dual
nice.
Kevin should be able to take this. There you go.
Because you want $10 to
Kevin.
purchase a potion that
Trying to
has
get
you
a
skip
lead
the
here in
entire
this-
first
in this
expansion.
first grand
It is
final set.
dog shit. I have never skipped cutscenes in a
He hopes there's
JRPG
two.
or any kind of RPG because story is kind of important to me.
Not like that,
no,
though.
yeah.
Not like that.
You know, just
And
eat the
people
meat
told
right
me
there.
FF14
That's
had
the
a god
scariest thing
tier
about Kim.
story.
After every drill, she
That
gets
was the
meat
worst
content,
JRPG
but
I've ever fucking
wants
played.
it.
That is the worst MMO story I've ever fucking played. Because most MMOs don't take themselves too seriously.
Surgical precision
It
on
was
that dive kick.
horrible. So that's what I would recommend.
Yeah, a little
Enjoy the
whip
rest of it.
Setup from Luke.
Throwing a sandblast. The first sandblast we've seen in a while, I feel like.
Yeah, they did miss that.
Presser.
Okay, next one. could be
AR
good
is
though on
pure?
this.
No.
No.
A Rock
He's not gonna get the
Reborn is
chance
so
pump
bad.
instead.
Ooh, nice awareness of what he needed to kill right
Yeah.
So
there.
bad.
Didn't
But yeah,
even
I would
spend
say
any
do that,
meter
Banner
at
Thief, and
all.
then if you
Any
want,
super meter, I
you can
should
watch like a
say.
YouTube video that recaps the story in like 5 minutes, because that's all you need to know. I watched
Oh,
every
no,
single
just ate the
cutscene, and
pasta?
yes,
Yeah,
I
jump,
watched
then
it
jump again.
comfy.
So rare from Punk. So rare to
How
jump.
do you think it's
Another
comfy?
far away.
Please
Too far
justify
away
to
for
me
getting
how
both
A
of
Realm
those
Reborn
lights
is worth
there.
your time.
Dual Kevin not gonna spend any meter. Oh, that's so meaty.
Looking for the corner again.
I think FF15 was a mess throughout, personally.
What a reaction.
Damn.
Come on. Punk is looking to end the game.
That was crazy.
Is
Amazing reaction.
this alpha
Anime
2
manga I thought had a great
computer? You know, you
ending.
jab and
Yeah,
just let it run super
Metamorphosis
good, you know?
/ Emergence has a great ending.
Yeah.
And I think
That was ridiculous.
a manga I read
Input
called
reader.
Life has a really good
That was
ending.
ridiculous. I
I would say those were
I
two
feel like
really
he-
good
it
endings.
was like
The
one
Tokyo
frame
Ghoul
of
ending,
Sandblaster and he had started it
I
already,
wouldn't say
dude.
it's
What the
good,
heck?
but it's okay. It's okay.
Kevin has a lot of work to do in this
40-man raid that takes 10 hours?
Yeah,
Okay, I will say Anti-Mage no raid takes 10 hours. But
Oh,
there
messed up
is
the combo
a, it
afterwards.
is the one where you have
here
to,
we go
I think
now.
it's 8 people total,
Try to
and
shimmy.
it takes about 40 minutes,
Punk's
yes.
not biting, and now Punk gets the back
I
throw.
keep- I haven't
Trying to
seen
put
the
Dual Kevin in
ending,
the corner.
so-
Look, Dual
No,
Kevin
you're
low
good,
on
Miss.
drive
I
gauge
said a whole
already,
bunch of
but
names in a row.
this couple of interactions
I'm trying to think, what
right
other
here,
mangas
let
did I
him
read
get
where I
back
liked the
into breathe.
ending?
Yeah, really nice anti-air coverage there. Twice dashing for his regular dash. But you know what? Punk will take that.
Yeah, he had the perfect parry again on that Sandblaster. Corner situation. Oh, there's
Kaicho
a
wa
lay on
Midsama had a
that.
good ending.
Look at
Fruits
that,
Basket
getting
has a
crouching
phenomenal ending.
Dual Kevin chills out.
Absolutely phenomenal
Back to the
ending.
wall. And Punk.
DP. Level 1. That's I don't
what
know.
else?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of scaling thanks to those
Folio
lights.
was okay.
So actually, this is good for Dual Kevin because burned out Cammy right now. Try to throw out maybe. Oh.
Nice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just have, I would imagine the
point now.
Haikyuu
Tournament
ending is
point
good,
for
just because the
Punk.
series is good throughout.
Here at Frosty
So-
Fausting 16.
That
Just
author
a few
does not
series
miss.
away. Dual Kevin.
What else would I say is
Got
good?
a battle. Long road ahead. Maybe the
Oh.
start though.
Yeah, here we go. Now throw loops, perhaps? Oh, he went
Uh-oh.
for it.
You know who else thought
Love
that?
is War, I didn't see it.
But Dual Kevin still managed to get the hit
Didn't see
here.
it.
A lot of scaling on that, so he
Oh,
goes
what
for the
have I
greedy setup
seen?
over here. The frame kill.
It's been a long time, Jet.
Punk, just a grab, but that's all right. He's already
they wanna be done
so
with it?
dangerous with that yellow health bar up there.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I know that's the
Oh,
case
boy.
for Tokyo Ghoul in
Is that a
particular.
prediction?
The author
Oh,
like
yeah.
almost
Yeah.
often.
Perfect
Oh!
parry by Dual Kevin.
That's
to
OD.
stay alive and to take the
And he
round.
still has meter
And now
too.
he's a round away from
Even
this
Punk
up 2 games to
smiling.
2.
Yeah, with that damage and that kill, even after the scaling with the perfect parry, Luke just does so much damage.
There's the whip.
Uh-oh.
It's a big one, man. He can really dump a lot of damage into this. Okay, still good
Okay.
though.
Drive rush back in.
I
though,
never
just
saw
regular dash.
Nisekoi.
It's
Different timings on the fireballs too, by the way. If you notice, he's not giving the same time
That's
to
a-
Punk each time.
I have to think, because it's been... I did watch Hunter x Hunter recently, but it's been so long since I've seen...
Okay,
Oh, Dororo I thought has a really good ending. Really good ending. Yeah, I really like the ending from that show.
Pesters with the crouching medium punch.
One Piece ending? I haven't kept up with the series in so long, Mista. It's been about 10 years, so I don't really know.
No, for sure.
Like, I have no goddamn idea.
He wants to save it for a kill, potentially. It missed! It missed!
Uh-oh, he's dead!
Staircase all the way through.
Oh no, we're going to round 5, or game 5. I'm happy Cola's in the crowd this time. He doesn't have to commentate. Dororo? If you guys are familiar with MAPPA as a studio, they're behind Jujutsu Kaisen and what do you call it? And Chainsaw Man. Their first production as a studio is Dororo, and Dororo was actually one of the first anime ever made in 1964. And MAPPA did a 2019 version.
Hitting right at the
tip. Yeah.
Out of there. Oh,
it's really good. If you guys know Samurai Shodown as a series, actually, the main character is literally named and based off of the original Hahomaru in Dororo from 1960s. So yeah, but there's a 2019 version, and I recommend it a lot. I think you'll like it a lot, Jason. That was a really, really good anime. I think there's so many things they did right, like even down to the opening and who they chose to do the opening. It's perfect. Perfect. Dororo is really good. One of my favorite series, but that series hasn't ended, so that's why I don't list it as having my favorite ending.
Okay.
On Fire Forest? I need to watch Fire Forest too. I love. Oh no!
Kevin should take this round right here. Doesn't have to spend any of that super meter. Here we go. It is reset point or tournament point.
Dororo. What more do you have? I don't know. I don't know what Dorohedoro is.
Set.
The hot biker. Yeah, Salty.
That neutral game. The third screen in between them.
Dororo ending 1 is like my favorite ending in any.
All right, throw.
Or ending song, rather, in any anime or manga ever.
Press nothing.
Yeah, good
I never skip that shit, bro.
He had been pressing in situations like that before. That time he was patient. There it is.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Izaya? I can see it. I can see it. Shizuo is actually my favorite character.
Okay, he's recovering now.
I like Izaya's sisters a lot, though. Celti and Shizuo are my favorites.
Punk still with a lower drive gauge right now. If he lands a level 3, he burns Punk out. Not anymore.
Hold it together, Punk. Hold it together. Hold it together.
Stealing a bit of a turn in doing so.
Think about Gogo Curry.
Oh boy, he didn't go for the super. He's trying to save it for the kill.
Oh, nothing there. Maybe a chance as well.
Come on, push through, push through. It's been a long ass day. Hang in there.
Get past that space. First, Punk's there. He's burned out. Dual Kevin finds the hit. He's gonna stay alive and send this to the second set.
Oh
no!
Reset!
In winner's side, that was a
I like these. I like them.
Already.
I like the sisters, and I like Russian Sushi Man.
To losers, effectively, we have 1 3 out of 5 set to determine.
I guess when I say I like Celti, I also like the scientists as well.
Whatsoever. Dual Kevin slowly.
Yeah, the Durarara dub is really good. I don't know about Dororo, but the Durarara English dub is actually Durarara was also one of the first anime on Netflix. Or it was on Netflix fairly early. But I heard it's actually pretty good. I watched it in Japanese, but apparently the English dub is good.
Just back to safety.
Yeah.
It's nothing. It's not iconic like Soul Eater as a dub. Oh my god, that shit is good.
Oh wow!
Nice.
Wake up level 1.
I almost never see Punk do that.
You're gonna make up.
Oh!
What a jump timing by Punk. You know, it's not just about the ground.
Love Soul Eater? Yeah, me too. I don't know why they, was it Madhouse who took up the project, but they said they're remaking One Piece.
Really had dangerous forward movement when he's needed.
I was like, that's why.
Oh wow, stop the
We could have had a Soul Eater remake. I actually don't think the FMA Brotherhood dub is as good as people say it is. Personally, Grifftek. It's just me personally.
going with the suppressor start.
I didn't really
right
see why
there.
people
Get
thought it was
Link
super
off
good.
of
Same
that
with
punish
Kogias.
counter, but
Oh,
Punk steps
Kogias!
right out of
I
there
love the ending
with
for
the
Kogias.
ODDP.
Against
That's
oh,
probably my
no.
second or third favorite
Unlucky
ending
for Punk.
of all time.
And he could get burned out here depending on what duel Kevin's going for. Of course, it is level 2.
Nah, that's probably my favorite
Zone,
ending in all media.
baby.
No spoilers in chat, but I love that ending.
Has 2 bars of super.
Just
He's
gets out of the corner.
Yeah,
Just
he'll
jumps
Yeah, I'm
down.
actually not
oh, no, but he's
going.
right back in here.
I should catch up to it, but I haven't even seen season 2.
The shimmy finally finds its mark here. But again, that's only just round number 2.
The middle
So
OG
here we go.
Kogias?
Who's
Really?
gonna
I
keep
liked
the
it all
first
the way
game
through
here of the
personally.
second
I
set?
didn't watch it week by week though, Kim. Kogias aired and R2. They both aired before they both aired before I started watching anime. So when I watched it, I watched, you know, I like binged it pretty much.
Like I said, when you go for the throw in the corner, you have to keep that.
Hey,
that
Project?
DP in
Look at
mind.
that sliver of drive catch. Okay, Punk is so
I've
far
seen
right
stuff
now.
about it. I
level
haven't
3.
seen it
Yeah,
though.
build that meter back, and
Yeah,
get
Cammy gets
himself
his
a
meter
nice
back.
life lead.
So it's on duel Kevin. to
Ghost
make
in
the
the
comeback
Shell?
happen.
Yeah, I've seen Ghost in the
Move
Shell. It was
forward here and
good.
there, but you
I
know
don't
what?
remember too much about it
That
though,
last set we saw,
Jason.
He has been able to do
Oh,
it.
no.
No.
But I mean, Dual
I
Kevin has
think
2 bars right now.
the
so
older
he can
anime
get
movie I
some
remember the
pretty
most
decent
is probably
damage.
Perfect
Uh-oh.
Blue.
But now he has
Perfect
very
Blue is
little
really
help left.
good.
Can't take another throw. What a tech.
He can barely take any hit. Now no longer has 3 bars. That could have been his way to get in. We'll see. Okay, Punk is so far away though.
He doesn't want to engage.
No, not at all.
Standing medium kick. Oh!
that
There we
whip!
go.
Oh,
He
no.
builds up to the level
He's
3.
dead.
This is going to be a critical art.
man.
How much is this
He's
going to kill?
dead.
Is this going to kill?
Oh my god, weak damage.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Look
The
at
same
the
manga? Yeah, I
damage, and you
heard.
see the little
I heard they're
eyebrow
technically
raise
the same
from
universe or
Papa.
some
Dual
shit
Kevin,
tree, which is
no
kind of funny
reaction,
because
but
I've
you know
seen
what? He's
the
got
opening
the
for
lead now,
Fire Force
up
Season 1. I was like,
1-0.
huh.
What's Punk gonna do at this point?
Huh.
Is he going for the Luke mirror? He's going for the Luke mirror.
You only remember one? I remember Major
Like how Kevin
Kusaragi
turning
was
out.
hot. That's all I
He's
remember.
got so many characters in
I
the
know, right,
wheelhouse,
Banana
he's gonna
Ken?
let
How you
go on
doing?
Luke. Now he still has 1 game here. If he were to lose this,
Oh, Punk
then
went
the next
Luke?
character's the one he lets it ride all on.
Yeah,
What?
Punk, again, loves to do this. He
Oh, this
loves to
is.
mirror match
Oh,
his
if Punk
opponents
wins this set, this
and,
is
you know,
dirty.
basically try to prove to him that he's
This is
better
dirty,
at
bro.
their character.
You know what? For most humans on Earth,
I've
he's
actually
absolutely
never
right.
lost
I
a
don't know if
tournament
he's
match where
right
somebody
about it
switched
for
to
Duel
Kokoro
Kevin. We'll
mid-set and won against me.
Punk is in the blue. Dual Kevin is in the red.
But if I lost to that, I would be upset.
Dual orange.
I would be very upset.
Now Punk's got the corner.
Burned himself out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But,
so
like-
he's cautious.
Oh, that's so
But
nice
again,
of the
Luke is still one of
TOs.
the
They
best
put Dual Kevin
characters
in.
Burnout,
They
'cause
they
he can play
specify
that
what color
defensive
he's playing.
sandblast
That's so
game.
nice.
You see players like Noah the Prodigy burn himself out all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and it very comes back, very rarely comes back to bite him.
Pretty delayed grab.
Punk
in case there
choke?
was TP or something. Parry though.
Isn't Punk like the? A lot of people say he's the king of choking. I don't know if that's in reference to how many men he runs
To
through,
take the round.
or if that's a reference to like his actual
You know, I feel
gameplay.
like I'm seeing more forward movement from Dual Kevin than oftentimes when I see him
Ooh,
play. Yeah, that was
here we
great.
go.
I could probably ask his
And he's never walked
girlfriend.
into a range where that became relevant. I love
I
how
see
he's
would
playing right
know.
now. I think it's really strong.
No, I actually don't know,
Nice
chat.
stagger
I'm not
on
even
there.
memeing. I
A
don't
lot of
know.
times people react to the slight
Every time I
delay
see
after
Punk, I don't
jab
really
and
feel like
figure
he
that you're
chokes.
gonna
Like,
be
he
able
might
to move.
lose, but I don't really feel like
Dual
he's
Kevin staggered,
choking.
Gets the anti-air.
You know, he had throw there so many times. Punk teched it this time. Really, in that setup, he had throw like a lot.
To me, chat, choking is like you drop the game-winning
Both
combo.
players
I don't know if
both
anybody
so
saw
close
the
to being
DNF
burned
top
out, so
8.
that's why they're both kind of
Oh
just
my
chilling a
god.
little bit.
Yeah,
Bro,
neither one
Banana
wants to
Kid, I
do
don't
the
know if you
thing
play
can super
DNF,
through.
but
Neither one wants to take the.
or anyways, chat,
boy.
TLDR.
And now
Ooh.
burn that,
Uh-oh.
yeah, so smart.
Mhm.
So smart.
Anyways, it was
end
first to
those
3,
questions. Punk is still
and somebody was
dangerous.
up and was
Oh,
set point.
Yep, here we go.
Now,
And they were
that's
about
not
to take the
yellow
whole
quite.
set,
Not
but they
quite.
dropped the
He's very close to it,
combo.
but he's
Not
yellow
gonna
quite
kill.
yet.
And
Gonna
then
kill,
But
his opponent took the
Dual Kevin
round,
is
and they took the whole reverse sweep.
No punish.
He took the whole reverse sweep. We popped off so hard in chat.
And Punk skates through to
Let's
take
go, Punk.
the game and even it up 1 games to 1.
Choking is not his issue.
Would he
Hey,
switch
maybe
as
he's
well?
good at choking, bro.
No, would he go to the Rashid here?
Is he going for the Rashid? He is.
It sucks.
He's doing it.
He
says,
mental
"You know what?
boomed.
You can have
I don't know
if
if that's a boomer term now, but
I'll take my Rashid
he
now.
mentally
Here we
boomed.
go. All of a sudden,
It-
we are
off
in a
of just
Rashid
one drop
loop
combo,
match
it was
here
over.
in grand finals.
I was like,
Second set looking
no.
pretty different than the first.
The real ones are left online. I feel that. I feel
Same
that.
danger zone in the middle.
That's
though.
why. Okay, Emperor Cow was the one who did the reverse sweep.
Yeah, and I think that's just
He was
really
trying
what
to make
it is
Battle
with the
Mage work because he
wind
just
shot
likes Battle
and that
Mage.
standing heavy kick.
So he's
I
trying to
think
make it work, and
Dual
that's why
Kevin
he was
feels like
down
he controlled
too.
this Neutral here a little
And then
bit
he
better.
switched
You can
to
see
Ranger.
How aggressive he's been already.
He switched to Ranger, and his opponent was playing Ranger the whole time. But he switched to Ranger for game 3.
Oh, okay. Punk
And
gets
then,
the
so
hit.
it felt
Very
extra
simple
bad.
combo there. Interesting. Oh
Dual
boy,
Kevin
yeah.
maybe trying to jump or move in some way.
Oh yeah, Dual Kevin's all. Oh, I didn't even realize he's on
nailed
Rashid. Oh shit.
Still got him stuck.
Yeah,
I'm
Dual
learning
Kevin
so
has
much
just
about
been,
Rashid
losing
matchup
so much
chat.
health here in the corner. Oh,
Uh-oh.
wow.
Got hit.
Launched him way over there.
Let him go all the way back.
Now back.
Punk to switch to Rashid. Does Punk play Rashid?
Yeah.
He seems to have a lot of experience playing against Rashid.
Good throw.
Like, I guess from Street Fighter.
Oh,
Oh no!
That was the mixer input, but just on the wrong side. So
Feels bad, man.
Rashid, round 1 doesn't cut it, but you know, you see the ideas here. His ability to get through this situation is mid-range. No, Punk's got
Then
the
you
one
go Glen
first.
Coco. I'm saying, Jason. I'm saying.
Really gotta not let go. Oh, it's Dual Kevin
Can
just
play
means
most
he gets to get
characters.
level
Understandable.
2. Oh man.
What was that all about?
Oh boy.
Instead of level 2, it's the overhead.
Oh god, he just got right in there. Yep, confirm, and he's gonna go right into the level 3. He's
That's
gonna
a
do
lot of
ton
damage. And then Luke's
But,
gonna
of course,
get some
Punk
meter
more
back
interested
too.
in trying to gain some of that drive gauge
And
back.
6 or 7 legend characters is crazy.
That's a lot.
And Dual Kevin's in trouble for the overhead, and now
Overhead.
Punk again is 1 game away from winning the tournament. But we've been here before. Dual
That's
Kevin was here
crazy.
before in that last set.
Right, I mean, look at the numbers on the screen. It literally says 8 to 8
8
here.
to 8.
Oh man.
Well, overall, right? Not just in this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Does someone have a
I think it might
KFC
have
hat
been
on in the background?
Yeah,
you know.
exactly. Yeah. So back to Rashid, back to Luke.
Rashid.
The tournament rests on this. He's riding with Rashid.
Every character did 2K for
Alright, this
stream
is it.
content.
This could be the last game.
I see.
Who wants to see Dual
Understandable.
Kevin
Get that
take this
money.
one?
I kind of
see
want to
more
see
Street
Rashid
Fighter
win, but I
after
like
this?
Punk a
Come
lot
on.
too.
Dual Kevin trying to do it with the Rashid.
I want to see us go to game 5 at least for the reset.
it's
Or
all
in the
we
reset, because
Yeah,
I
it's
just
a
like, want to
dangerous
see more
situation
Rashid.
for Dual Kevin
It feels
right
like all
now.
the really good Rashids are always in JP. Or Japan.
He's pressing that button.
Because he
Pretty
hates
good one to
mirrors?
press.
Honestly, that could be it.
Oh, there we go. And not going to go for the
It
back
could be
throw,
it. Or he felt
actually.
like, because Luke is a pretty fundies heavy character.
Yeah. counter hit
Made a
on
pretty
the-
good decision.
If you know you're
And
not
he's
going to win
be at
against
level
Punk
2.
and fundies, you might as well resort to a character that's a bit more
There we go,
gimmicky, like
okay.
Rashid is, in my opinion. Yo, what's good, Portal Marshall? How you
Dual
doing?
Kevin still in this.
Oh, hell no, Banner Thief. I'm ass. I can't even get to, like, 1500 consistently, bro.
He could get level 2 going. No, it juices
There's that standing heavy kick. Oh,
Bro,
wow.
okay.
Crouching medium kick.
As good
So
as Punk
far
is in
away.
Street Fighter, I think
Frame kill
a lot of
again
people
with
don't know
that
how good he
shoulder.
is in just,
Here we go.
like,
Throw
fighting
into
games
the
as a
corner.
whole.
Nice
Hey.
check.
And
Here we
I like
go.
Nubenheimer and I like Punk. This is not,
Switch.
I swear, this is not favoritism.
Here's the level
However,
2.
All right, how does Punk
Nubenheimer
defend
took off
against this?
like
Just walk
3
back,
weeks
trying to
of
take
work
his time.
to prepare for Arc Revo
Nowhere. Yeah,
finals
that's going to be able to all combo here.
and
Oh, he gets
practice
the hit,
for
but
17
not to
hours
spend
a
the level
day
3 just yet. That
and
would've been very
is very
scaled.
proud of that
Dual
fact.
Kevin, yeah, plus frames on that.
Tried it out briefly.
Ooh,
Punk
he made it over.
does not
No
play
cancel.
Strive.
Oh,
He
GC
knows like
round.
2 soul
right in front of his
combos,
face.
but because
Punk
he's so
now
good at
burnt
fighting games, he
out.
qualified for Arc Revo
He's still
anyways,
dangerous,
so that's
still looking for
technically
that
like top 8
communication.
in the
What's
world.
that all about?
Oh, I'm worried.
He beat Nubenheimer.
Oh, what the heck?
That's
it was like
crazy.
a backswing blow. This should be able to kill.
Is that death? Oh my god, that's death.
Oh, Punk. Now.
A Strive
match
Nubenheimer's
point.
first fighting game? I'm not sure.
Here we go. Can we get to a final game from Dual Kevin, or is Punk gonna take it right here, right now?
Insane urge to DoorDash to satiate your hunger. Dude, I feel that.
Looking for that roundhouse. Didn't
I
come.
looked it up. Fourth Lord Marshall, it's not bad to it's not that
nice
bad to eat at
interruption.
night, from what I've read.
Dual
So I just
Kevin's
eat at night
denied on
anyways.
pressure. Punk
I'm
takes
still
the risk.
healthy. We'll see how that goes.
Gets in there. Plus frames.
No super to think about on the opponent. If he can burn Punk out,
Oh, you finish it? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Look at that. There's no meter on the other side. Catches it.
Nice,
This could be
Aeritharo.
it here. Yes!
I think we're gonna go to game 5, chat. That's Dual Kevin!
Gotta recover.
Not like this.
Not many people are better for hunting for the kill when their opponent makes a mistake than Punk. Here he comes.
Okay, good DP,
Still
but he
not enough
burned
to kill
himself.
you, but
Oh,
here's
okay,
that
never
level
mind.
2. What's the mix?
Oh, boy.
Plus frames? Plus frames?
The drive gauge, there's
Yeah.
Dual Kevin with
You
the
gotta
game.
just
We're
guess
going
there.
down to the very
Happens.
final game
Sent to Memphis,
of
indeed.
Frosty Fausting 16. Game 5, second set. Let me hear you out there.
Oh, he's going back to Cammy. Let's go, Punk.
Here we
Let's go,
are.
Kevin.
It's the
I like both of
final
them,
game,
chat.
Grand finals after
Is
the
visibly
reset.
stressed.
Dual Kevin.
Yeah.
And Punk to God. Switching back to the Cammy. Let's
Some people, chat.
go.
Alright, come on, Punk. Close it out, close it out, close it out.
We haven't seen
Good
these
amount of
two
money on the
play
line.
this matchup at all.
You probably
yet.
get so much money
This
from
is all
YouTube, I don't think
brand
the
new
winnings really matter.
information here.
One game to test it out.
But
Punk
massive plan to get
finds
Cammy
that.
versus Rashid. Dude, that's so smart if that's the
In
case.
that corner, yes.
Yep. And now the shimmy.
Oh no.
Yeah,
yep.
that's a classic overhead timing for Rashid.
SSR and the
Oh, look at that check
metabolism?
from Punk now. Back throw.
I guess so,
Trying to
yeah.
Put Rashid into the corner. Probably should put Dual Kevin into the corner.
Very
A
nice.
little stab
Cancel.
of crouching medium kick.
Ooh.
I feel like Cammy does pretty well in this
Smallest
matchup, I'm gonna
life
be
lead right
real.
now for Punk. Perfect distance aim, but Dual Kevin
I'm
challenged.
actually surprised he
anyway.
challenged it.
Yeah.
Punk barely not burning himself out, had it just calculated right, but he does burn himself out this time. Dual Kevin goes for the drive impact. Yeah, he knows.
He's about to get level 2 as well.
Okay.
If he gets a chance, I don't know if he's
Is
Oh!
that gonna kill?
That's death!
Oh my God! It killed Punk. Tournament point.
Wow!
Here we go.
Yo,
Double
he bet
tournament
on that
point.
What
one.
is this, the fourth
Character counter
tournament point
picks?
for him?
Yeah, winner stays. In
the
Melee,
last
I
two
know it's
sets?
different. Even if you win, you can change characters for
He gets level
some
2.
odd
The
reason.
last chance for
But,
Midwest right here. Dual Kevin.
If
Plus
you,
frames, goes for the
winner
throw
is
this
locked.
time. He
Winner is
hasn't gone
locked.
for that throw. Kicks it in there. What a defense right there from Punk. And he says, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh!
Also, Tillman Ray,
Try
appreciate
to
the follow.
damage.
Thank you.
Trying to burn him out.
We're just watching
cage.
Frosty because I missed top 8,
trap
so
is
I really
set.
wanted to see.
Dual Kevin with the lock, closing the
And
door.
Oh, he's mixing.
And
He's
we
mixing
down
the
to
hell out of
very
Punk.
Final round. Can he keep this up all the way through? He does with the perfect.
Gonna go to set
no less. What a
point.
way to go down to the final round. Get up, everybody. We got the very last round of the tournament here.
There doesn't seem to be in
Share with me,
Asia.
everybody.
I think
Final
most people
game.
think Rashid
Final
is good.
round.
He's just
Start
rare
for
to
Punk here.
run into, right? I don't really talk to people though, so.
Into there.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
First time we've seen it.
based on a lot of the Japanese
And he's
Rashids,
gonna
I
be able to
mean,
combo off
he
of
was
that too.
pretty damn
He's
good
got level 2.
character.
Here he
Okay,
is.
come on,
After
Cammy.
the grab, it's a setup for it. Punk's got to
Alright.
play defense in the corner under the tree.
All right, Punk.
He got to the
Oh,
other
what
side.
the fuck?
He got to the other side. He missed. Punk
Oh,
doing
go
as much
crazy, go
damage
crazy.
here as
Go,
possible.
go, go, go,
Is he gonna
go.
go for the level 3? No.
No.
He's gonna save that meter right now. Gets the crouch fierce.
He's away. He's patient. On the other side.
Nice,
trade.
nice.
The life bar on Punk now with that yellow health. He is a terror, and Dual Kevin wants nothing to do with it.
Oh.
There it is. It could have been for the win.
No drive cancel on that.
This is really scary because Cammy has level 3.
Medium kick there.
Whoa!
Counter. Tries to shimmy.
Next to good doing
Oh!
underneath. Come on.
The counter hit. Counting right punch from Punk is gonna combo into the crouching strong, and Punk is gonna do it. But
Wow,
Dual Kevin
that was a
giving
great
him the
set.
Fight of his life.
Yeah,
but
he's
Punk clutches it out.
He's gonna feel that for a long time. I don't even. Oh
Give
man,
it up for Punk.
I don't want to think about the payout difference either. I think. Can you imagine you get a Capcom Cup, and
You
then
cannot.
I think something like if you rank 7th versus if you rank 5th, there's like a 20 or 50. It's a difference between 10K and like 70K, some shit like that. Oh, they play so well.
What an amazing play from two amazing competitors here.
They really
Also,
pushed
thanks for the
each
hydrate,
other to the
Patel. I
limit on
appreciate
that
you.
one.
After
And that last little interaction, a couple of lights right in front of Punk's space. I want to know exactly what the intention was behind that.
Oh man,
It
XO.
was Punk who took the kill.
I think I talked to Lost about it. He said don't think about it that way. If you start thinking about it that way, you start thinking about the money you lost, it's gonna destroy your mental. I was thinking, yeah, probably. Because when I compete in DOA, right, we're not competing for a lot of money. I'm gonna be real. Like back in during the tours of DOA, there was a lot of money. Yo, what's good, egg roll? We is broke. You love it? Hell yeah. How are you liking it so far? I know somebody else was saying that Wee's really fun in T8. DOA broke. Bro,
Get all the players back up on
in order
stage
for us
here
to get
for
back our
Street Fighter
registration
6
fee at
top
one
8.
one
was a good
major,
one.
Jason,
We had players
you had
from
to
all
make
over North
top
America.
2. Third place, you still went negative. That's how
Both
little
sides of the
money we
content.
had.
Clearly, I
So
feel
fucking
like,
good? Hell
MVP
yeah.
of this top 8 was Ramsey.
Wow,
You
it was a
know,
lot
he
of
was
fun.
Yeah, when
definitely
you play a
fan
small game
favorite
chat, like
out there.
people are
Everybody was
not
cheering
there to
for
make
him.
money.
Everybody likes rooting for the underdog.
Of course.
When
You
they
know,
say
and everybody knows that
FGC
Van
is poverty is
kinda
like
the
that.
underdog
He is the
in
underdog.
most of the situations.
But that's good to hear,
so-
Eggroll.
Yeah,
That's good to
great
hear.
one between those two.
How is Azucena?
And just in those moments,
How many light-skinned boozy
Boy,
characters have you
breathing
fought
in
on
here.
live?
But those two players were still able to think, do well, make good decisions, even down to the very end.
Oh boy.
We got them in order as they're going up to the stage.
That's so rough, honestly.
We'll get to
Yeah,
that next round shortly.
it's rough if you play a smaller game.
Elvin Shadow
Honestly,
himself, Mike's
you
box
understand that
cars,
you're
we
going
jokingly
negative
like to
in
call
smaller
him,
games,
so,
chat. But you go there because you enjoy the vibe and you just wanna, you know, meet with people with similar interests. And back then, online was not as good as it is now. So especially, you know, we wanted to get in like good matches. I'm sick of you hitting me with this goddamn 12 frame low. I'm blocking that shit in real life.
Before we get there, Elvin Shadow to present
Brian
the
Fury was
award
fucking
to
Joe
the player.
Biden.
Let's send it over to Elvin Shadow.
Also, you're not good? Oh no.
All right, everybody, give it up for our finalists in Street Fighter.
That's fucking
6.
Joe
How about the
Budden.
top 8, huh?
Oh, is he nice though? Oh god. Oh god. That was a really good top 8. I can't believe his riddles was so good.
So
I'm proud of him. Come so far. I didn't even know he picked up a Street Fighter. He says marvelous. Oh boy. Does do you use one of Lee's preset costumes? Or do you have a custom costume used on him, Eggroll? Oh yeah, somebody asked me to do like a matchup tier list for Chun. Here, let me put on music in the background chat while we farm content. Okay. Give me a second. And that top 8 was good. There were so many sets that went to last game, last round. I think almost every set went to last game, last round. I didn't think it'd take, what, 2 hours? It took 2 hours. It was a good 2 hours though. I enjoyed my stay. Okay, tier list. Street Fighter 6. We capture this and we're good. Okay. New T7 customs for the suit. The suit. Nice. Purple and black one, a white and gold one, and a black and white one. I see, I see. Watching it again on the same night? Hell yeah. How do I reset this? Reset. Okay. I don't believe Chun has anything worse than a 4-6. I think that's a little crazy. Okay. Enter this. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay, so the way this works, chat, is this is assuming Chun is the character in question, so you assume she's first. So if she goes 4-6, I assume she has a little bit of a disadvantage. If it's 5-5, I think it's even. If it's 6-4, I think it's I think Chun wins. I actually do think Shen has a losing matchup. And you just ask you to shoot you? Oh boy. Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Just pick Jin and do easy electrics. Okay, I feel like she wins against Aki, I'm gonna be real. Aki doesn't have the best buttons in neutral, nor does she have the best pressure. I'm just bad at the matchup is all. This is more of an objectively what I think. Not based on my personal experience, if that makes sense. Alright, Rashid! I feel like Shin solidly, like very solidly wins neutral against Rashid, personally. Because while Rashid does, you are meant to space trap, Chin's buttons have so little recovery on whiff, it's hard to space trap her. And a lot of her shit is so disjointed as well. Let's say she confidently wins against him. I do think she wins against Geef. Fuck him. Especially with TK legs. Mad DI susceptible as well? Yeah. And fast and long? Hell yeah. I don't really know... IDK. I genuinely don't really know about Lily, so we'll come back to her later, because I'd be interested to hear your thoughts on it, chat, since I've actually heard some people say that Shin loses this matchup. Which, I don't know if that's true or not true, because I fight her so rarely. Cammy. I feel like Cammy is 5-5. I think Shin has all the tools needed to fight Cammy, and Cammy has all the tools needed to fight Shin. I feel like it's pretty equal. Shin actually has a little bit better neutral in my opinion, but Cammy's perfect to counter that overall. But they can deal with it? Yeah. So, JP... We're gonna come back to this one. I'll get the ones out of the way first for what I think that I'm a bit more solid on, and then we'll come back to these two. But she got a winning matchup? Oh, I can hate a character just by having a winning matchup. I fucking hate fighting Ino in Strive. And Anji has had that as a 5-5/6-4 for a long time. Fuck that shit. Let's see. Manon, I think this is Shin's best matchup, like by far, in my opinion. It's really hard for Manon in this matchup. Handshake in general is the main button you use against her, and there's really nothing Manon can do about it. Like, Manon has to work overtime in this matchup. It's not good for her. That and like, because Manon's moves are so negative on block, Shin gets pretty fucking good combos off of just blocking her normals. And then it's not like Manon's X spin is good against Shin's fireball, so yeah, it's hard. This is a little weird. I'm gonna put this in 5-5, even though I think it's a little closer to 6-4. The reason I'll put it in here is because of how volatile it is. I do think Shin kind of wins it, but I don't know if it's necessarily 6-4. I'll come back to it. Shin needs to be perfect? Yeah, I think the volatility of it makes me lean towards 5-5. I still think Shin has the advantage, to be honest, EXO. Like 5.5, 4.5 Shin favor. But I'm not gonna bother with the percentage, or the decimals. Ryu... I don't really fight a lot of good Ryu players, I'm gonna be real with you. I feel... Ryu has good buttons to compete with Shun, to be honest. I'll just say this is like... With one button versus Marisa, I don't know. I don't play Modern Shun. I don't think I've seen Modern Shun against Marisa either, so I don't know. This is assuming... Classic. I think if you're really good at Modern Shun, actually, Cammy, you probably win the matchup. Or get closer to winning the matchup. DJ, I feel like, is a... This is probably a really solid 5-5. They both have good tools against each other. Don't use them? I know, right, Galen? Alright, sounds good. Take care. Sweet dreams. Good night. Neat emotes look mad good, too. My Ryu copy pasta says it all. I think against Luke... I'm just gonna say Luke is 5-5. I don't think she necessarily loses to Luke personally. Hopes and Dream remix? Is it? I just have a random YouTube playlist on. This is Hent in Glitch City before the story, Deltarune. How you doing, Sachix? Yeah. I think Blanca's a little weird to me personally. I'm just gonna say this is 5-5. She might win this. I think it's more closer to 5-5. I have almost zero experience in this matchup as well, so I don't really know whether it'd be here or here. I could see it here. Like, if you guys think it should be 6-4, just let me know. We can talk. Because I don't have that much experience in it. Applying to jobs and studying and somehow stress as hell. Oh, hang in there, man. It's your last semester, right? Ken, I feel like Chin actually slightly wins this by like 5.5. But it's very slight, so I'm just gonna put it in 5-5. To play that freaking nature? Yeah. E-Honda, Chin wins this. I'm just bad. Sim? I don't really know. We'll talk about that later. Jury! I feel like Chin actually wins this matchup. Why is the music so loud? I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't realize it was that loud. Yeah, I feel like Chin wins this, and Chin has better buttons and better neutral. And like, I think in a lot of cases, Jury's Drive Rush is what really keeps her in the game, but Chin is one of the characters that can comfortably check her Drive Rush. The only problem is Drive Rush, I think 5MK or 5HK, I'm not sure, but you guys know the one I'm talking about. That, what do you call it? It's the kick they always drive, the standing kick they always Drive Rush you out of. That one I will say is a little hard, but that's one of the only things Jury has going for her in the matchup. What's good, Futaba? Better damage? Yeah, better damage. And then I feel like Jury has to play more strike throw compared to Chin, and Chin deals with strike throw pretty well because of TK legs. So yeah, I'd say Chin is better, personally. I'm just bad. Jamie, I kind of feel like Chin wins this pretty solidly. Again, I'm just bad. Jamie's not bad, but Chin has better tools than him, in my opinion. Like a 10-0 tier? Nah. Kimberly, I actually feel like Chin wins against Kimberly, too. Especially Kimberly's, you probably don't want to teleport in that matchup. And then she has good options against the air elbow as well. Kimberly's neutral is really rough against Chin. Yeah, I don't really feel like... Because of FH... Well, okay, if you think... Because FHK has to be a read, though, anti-mage. Like, unless you react to it every time, which I don't feel like you are, it has to be a read. So, as Jury, what you do is you parry there instead, and then, you know, you just forfeit punish you. From Tiffany Lockhart? Oh, hell yeah. Goichi, does this be godlike? Alright, man, if you can do that consistently, go ahead. Arxis Lobby and did it better? Yeah, well, I think Arxis Lobbies for DNF are pretty well done. For Strive, it's not good. It's good for DNF and it's good for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Is it better than Rising's? Top tier detected? I think Chun is very top tier. And I actually think this is for sure the one matchup she loses. And yes, I understand you can Hazanshu. And if you use heavy Hazanshu, you're left at -3, so it's not exactly bad for Chin either. But you have to inhibit so much risk against this character versus the risk that he exhibits against you. Or that he exerts on you, rather. And it just, risk-reward wise, I genuinely feel like Guile wins this on paper. Neon lobbies, neon purple? Oh, I actually don't like neon. Finding the lobbies are trash. Oh boy. Your favorite color is in that shit? I see. Oh yeah, Tiffany Lockhart is Joy's friend, right? Okay, let's go with the ones that I kinda don't really know. So allegedly this is a 4-6 chat. I don't really know if I see it. I haven't really fought a good Lily. I don't necessarily know if Chun loses this. Cause like, I can see her... I don't know, I don't have enough advantage. Like, even with the normals though, EXO? I feel like Chun like punishes it fine. Like, it's the Lily matchup. I just don't fight it. I never run into them. Or the X Spiral. Yeah, but then they lose the resource war. So I don't know. I don't know. I'll just go with whatever you guys think. Yo, Ghost, what do you think? Do you think she loses this matchup or nah? She's in it and you're forced to guess and loop it again. That is true, and I guess the rest of us already spent meter to drive rush in. Just fine, nice. You think so? Okay. Plus frame neutral scat? Is she plus off of it? Wait, is she actually plus? I thought she was like -2 or something. Oh my god. Yeah, never mind. We lose this matchup. Fuck that. Let's see. Okay, JP. Low-key, as good as this character is, and I think he is very, very, very good, I actually think this is even for Chun. Because... air-to-air? That's true, her air-to-air is strong too. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it's 5-5, because then... being able to threaten with level 2 and neutral is really, really, really valuable. Because as Chun, all you have to do is churn, and then you already make the JP second guess doing a lot of his offensive pressure. You do still have to go through all his disjoints and bullshit, but in terms of like him throwing out Spike or a Ghost, he's probably not gonna do it. I think Chun actually having that, and then being able to buffer Hazanshu in reaction to Ghost is actually what brings it to 5-5. Him over Sim neutralized? Sim drives me crazy. I almost have no experience. Hate that matchup? Yeah, I hate mirrors. Sim, I have no idea, chat. I genuinely have no idea. I don't play Sims. The Sims I've played are not good players. I don't even know what to say about this matchup. And the level of the JP, that's also true. Banana Ken, do you think you win the Chun matchup? All 2 Sims in the US? I know Evie Lynn plays Sim. That's it. A freak of nature, I know, right? It's a specialist character. Apparently he's always been a specialist character. But especially when it comes to the specialist character, a lot of people don't want to. You have no clue what he does? Yeah, I agree, Anti-Mage. But this is a more objective tier list. You claim F-Champ now? Oh shit. Which tools are good? You donate MR to all 4. I'm dead, bro. I don't either, Jason. Like, I don't really know. You're that free? It's because you're a nice person, EXO. You saw that he was looking for MR and you decided to give it to him, okay? And that's all chat needs to know. Yeah, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. This character but not an SCP motherfucker? I see. What is SCP? The Rush to Legend rank? Oh my god. I can only imagine. It was all F-Champ. Should pop up in his streams and be like, did you enjoy my MR donations? Nah, I'm kidding. The character is fun to play. I don't know. Alright, chat. Do you guys think Chun wins or loses, or does neither for this matchup? For Chun versus Sim? I genuinely don't know enough to even say. And keep it there. Ken isn't even. It's because I didn't bother with decimal points, Joker. I don't think it's good enough to be it's enough in Chun's favor to be 6-4, personally. Yeah, I think, but this is assuming they're playing at the best they can, Jason. So, yeah. Also, what's good, Joker? Secure contained product. Nice. Why the hubbed? You're not sober? Are you drinking again? More than even? I think we're just gonna keep him in IDK. I don't think anybody else really knows the matchup either, because we just don't run into him. This is a question that probably Rack or Valmaster need to... What's up, Joker? What is your advice? Hey, what the hell, Banner? Very uneven? I see. Alright, chat. Moving onwards. We're gonna leave Sim in IDK. Did something happen in chat? Nah, nothing happened in chat. Let me unban him. Oh shit. Jesse, can you unban him? Actually, can't unban him. Whoops. Hey, what's good, Calamity? How are you? Ed and Akumer? What does my gut say? I think Ed Chun is gonna deal with 5-5. Akuma Chun is gonna be 5-5. Joker lives again. What do you mean shot for speaking the truth? How is that the truth? I thought you said you were gonna be drinking less. Weren't you eating clean and working out? Trying to be a good friend? That's cap. That is so cap. Marisa matchup chart? Oh shit, let me see. 6-4 Manon, Ryu, Honda, Kim, and then 4-6 Sim, then put everyone else in even. Understandable. What do you think? What do you think? 6-4 is Ryu. 5-5 from Louis said. How is that a 4-6? And all honesty, for that one, I just asked chat, Dunga, but it's because with Chun, her main way of getting in is just fireball, and then you drive rush behind it, right? Lily shuts that down very easily, and then Lily has much better buttons than Chun does, in terms of just like straight up neutral, and Lily has a lot better air conversions. So seems like most people think it is negative for Chun. Marisa tools are really good for dealing with fireballs. That's what Ryu's main tool is. I see. I see. And I shot you? It's true. I'm from Texas, Joker. I shoot everything. If you look at me funny, I'm gonna pop you. Nah, I'm kidding. Unmodded shot? Do I look like I keep track? Four timeouts, 3 bans. Can I time out a mod? Let me see. Aw, man. Okay, I don't think we can time out Joker. Oops. Too much power? Yes. But yeah, so we'll go with this, and then we'll just go with this for now, chat. I feel pretty confident in the ones that I feel like Chun wins in. Damn, some of the 5-5s, chat, I could see an argument for 5.5 and 4.5. Like, some of these I think Chun wins ever so slightly. Like, I think she wins ever so slightly against Ken, actually. Maybe a little against Blanca too, but I don't think it's enough to be a 6-4, and I'm not gonna bother making a whole entire one for decimal places. Why is Lillian losing? So that one, I don't have that much experience, Joker, so I just asked chat what they thought, and we came to a consensus. But Lily actually has better buttons than Chun, if you look at all the fucking disjoints and everything. And then with her Condor Spire, she just goes in your face and she's plus. So it's pretty difficult for Chun to get in, and she has good anti-air confirms. Is Chun neutral? See, I don't know if it's enough to be, like, losing more than a 5-5, but I just flat out don't know. So I'm just going with what chat says on that one. So, yeah, you should ask chat for that, Tiki. Crouching HP the god, I agree. That button is crazy. Finally whiff punish that demon button though. What the f- Oh no, chat. For whatever reason, my Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy paused. We were only at 2 gigabytes out of 15. God damn it. It should be done in 10 minutes, though. Maybe 15. Fuck! Okay. Aware of my crimes? No. Dude, I'm so sad. I thought I had it ready to go. A second chat. Smash or pass list for Street Fighter 6? I don't like that many Street Fighter 6 males, though. It's the only thing. Must be Smash or pass. I can't really say it right now. Okay, Chun-Li is a smash. Cammy is a smash. And I pass on everybody else. Ryu and smash everyone in trash? I don't know. I think Ryu's like good looking enough. He's not hot. So I think Kim I'd probably smash too. But she's kind of wild. I don't trust them ninjas, bro. You feel me? If a bitch can teleport? I don't know. That's a little sus. Pass on Manon? I'd probably pass on Manon. Sorry, brother. I saw what she looked like without her bangs. Those eyebrows are a little crazy. Rob Blanca? Fuck no! That's a fuck no. That's not even a pass. That's a fuck no. Like, if I saw Blanca's profile come up on Tinder, A, I'd report it to the government. B, I'd report and block. C, I would call the police. Yo, what's up, Murdoch? How you doing? Animal Crossing in a long time? I like Magician's Quest Mysterious Times a lot better. After I played that game, I couldn't go back to Animal Crossing. Because that was like a spin-off that did everything Animal Crossing did and 3 times more. So much better than Animal Crossing. The problem I feel like with Nintendo games is that they just don't advance their formulas enough. Top 8 and Shy with the P's, that's funny. We just got done watching Top 8 in Street Fighter 6. No one who can turn into Lollipop? I would not trust Sim with my life. That is scary. My favorite fetish beat? No! 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 But Jury shoves it in your face too. Who won Street Fighter 6? Punk. It was a really, really good set. Really good set. They were like, it was like FT... It was like Game 5 for every single match in Top 8. Yeah. It was really close. There were a lot of character switches too, which is something I wasn't really expecting. But yeah. Nah, he played, Dual Kevin. Like Juri's personality? I don't know. Her personality seems to be half crazy, half feet in this game, Baron. Yeah, it's a good set. It's a good set, Joker. Played Rashid? Yeah. It's a good set. They were switching back and forth. Okay, Apollo Ace Attorney Trilogy is ready. Oh. Ugh. Ace Rashid is good, 100%. So they don't take many risks. I feel like they do have competition actually, Fablo. It's just that a lot of their competition either gets shadow banned or it doesn't take off like Nintendo's does. Like the game that I mentioned playing, Magician's Quest Mysterious Time, I feel like is a far better game and uses the exact same art style with just a bit of a Harry Potter-ish twist to Animal Crossing. And it just didn't take off. A bunch of Pokemon likes haven't taken off as mainstream as Pokemon, if only because people had really strong nostalgic ties to Nintendo IPs. So that's what I kind of feel like. No, me too, Aggro. I have to look away from the screen when I see her supers go off. Monster Rancher? Hell yeah. I miss when Pokemon was a bit more experimental. Like, I really liked Pokemon Ranger and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon apparently wasn't really good after Sky. But I really enjoy Mystery Dungeon and Ranger. I feel like Ranger was such a really good series for the DS in particular, because you could take Pokemon Ranger and port it to like PC or any other console and it wouldn't be played the same. So I kind of miss when games were innovative like that. Couldn't close out a grand final. How has he really not closed out a grand final? Damn. With her or the game? Exactly. Legend Arceus if I had a Switch? I don't like the Pokemon in that game is the only thing. Dokugami. I actually had the opportunity to get a Switch for $20 and I still said no. He hasn't even won any tourneys for 6? That's crazy. I feel like he's so consistent. Yeah, that's crazy to think about. Azucena? I don't know why they put Azucena like that, egg roll. You want online tourneys but no majors? What Nintendo? It's crazy the way both of them treat their fandoms to me. Casual. Punk for LCQ? Hopium? I hope he qualifies. I'll be cheering on Punk throughout that. But there's so many people I want to qualify. Like Japan only getting 2 slots is kind of weird to me. Cause I want to, oh man, ideally I want to see like the top 12 players qualify, but obviously that's not possible, right? So, ay. Top player lineup? I think I did view it once, and then it was just nothing but killers. And when I don't remember what Banana Can said, but I remember laughing at it, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I looked at the actual event, and the top players going, and I was like, yeah, that fuck no. Let me go. Direct image? Bet. You're back from Frosty? Hello, how was Frosty watching? We just watched, what do you call it? Street Fighter Top 8. It was really good. I didn't get to see it as it aired, so we just watched it on stream. Oh boy. Oh my god. This is so fucked, bro. This is so fucked. This is so fucked up. And only one person qualifies? It's just Street Fighter League? It really is just Street Fighter League, isn't it? I'm happy all of them are sponsored though. Like, look at the amount of people that get sponsored in the US versus the amount of people that got sponsored in Japan. That's really, really nice to see. I think every single player is sponsored. Oh, Welcome is coming! Xiaohui is coming too? Oh, damn. Random is crazy. Problem X as well. Good fucking luck indeed. I think Punk said he's not going, but he's he did register for it because it's free to register, but he's not going, if I remember correctly. I don't know if maybe he's going now. Granville T8 was disappointing? Oh no. I heard Lee is good in T8 so far. Really good. Okay, chat. Let's close this out, and we are going to play Ace Attorney. Okay, I'm gonna try to mute it. Mute my desktop audio chat.
Brand new.
Hey, yo, Deathwing, thank you so much for the tier 1! 2 months, thank you! Please enjoy the new Froggo. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Let me go ahead and capture this. Here, game capture. This is the first time I've ever played Ace Attorney, by the way. So... You guys see? Okay, perfect. It's a little too big. And I think we're good, chat. Let me make sure this is... I guess I gotta play this with controller. Yeah, okay. I'll turn up the volume a little bit. I don't want to kill your ears. So, okay. Let me adjust some title stuff, chat, and we'll get going. After you finish the Great Ace Attorney, I'm probably gonna try this out for now and then start at the beginning. Justice, Ace Attorney, Trilogy. All I know about this series is that Phoenix Wright is the protagonist and he says objection. That is actually all I know about this game. And I know Phoenix Wright is a character in, I think, UMVC 3. I'm not sure if he was in 2, but I think he's in 3. So that is all I know about this series. And my friends really like it. Alright, and thank you to Capcom for the game. Let me just change the title on here. Yo, Werewolf, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let me change the title on YouTube just because this is a little... It's a little, there's some legal issues that happen if I don't specify this in the title, so... Yeah. Yeah, hang on. Ugh. Okay. And... push the title here. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Okay. English, view button to read our privacy policy online. Oh, they just link you to a webpage now. Just change it, Murdoch. Just change it. So it should be better now. PC config. Yes, but border. Oh, they have borderless full screen. They don't even have full screen, just borderless. Huh, okay. Alright, chat. There we go. Music is really nice. Let me turn it up a bit. Is this volume good, chat? I hope this is good. I love this soundtrack. It's good. Alright. I'm gonna leave you here for a minute. I need to go get some kind of sustenance because a bitch is starving. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. They cooked on the art? Let's go. Alright. So I think there's 4 different games, chat. Do we just hit new game, I think? I think we just hit new game? Okay. The art is so good. It's been a long time since I've seen the art for Ace Attorney, chat. Nostalgic for me. A lot of my friends are really big fans of this series, and I've been roasted ever since like 2013. What's funny is most of my DOA friends, they're all really big Ace Attorney fans. But I could never afford the game when I was younger. So... T7 was better than the last good Tekken? Yeah, I think that's fair. Huh. They're playing cards. Showdown time. King, king, ace, ace. 7, ace. I think this is poker. I don't play poker. You lose. Oh, me? A bottle is getting thrown. Screaming. Blood has been spilled. And I believe that's the victim. Oh shoot. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. April 20th, 9:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Panicked, palms sweaty. I can admit it, I'm nervous. This is Apollo speaking. Ah, good morning. Guys, can you guys read the text fine, or is the frog in the way? Just let me know and I can adjust as needed, okay? Also, actually, let me take a screenshot really fast, chat. Frog is not in the way? Bet. Let me go ahead and post on Twitter about us playing through, okay? Text is fine? Awesome, okay. If it gets in the way, just at me, and I will move the froggo. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Wait, it's Apollo. Wait, okay. The full name is the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. Also, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, V Gundam. Appreciate you, thank you. Okay, I forgot to post on Twitter earlier, but there we go. You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. Wound up, sir. No! I'm loose. I'm fine. That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh? I'm fine. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Cords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine. Ah, that explains it. Oh, so we're the lawyer in this case. Nice. But it seems like we're not Phoenix, right? We're Apollo Justice. I didn't detect a certain rasping quality to your speech. I overdid it again. As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift. Drift gone, sir! I'm all over that drift! As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through. Yes! Yes, I'm fine, sir! One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client. This is his game? I see. Some Baiken tech? Oh, he plays Baiken now. I thought he was playing Milia. My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial. And not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course. And so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way. Dot. Whoa! Good, morning. Morning. It's all up to you today. First trial. Nervous. Meeting him. Cardiac arrest. Don't die. Hello, Giga. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Introducing Hobo, right? Hell yeah. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help? So you're... Fine. I'm fine. Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name. Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney, and he's your friend, so why... You'll see. You can do it. Be confident. I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, It's time. Shall we? Yes, sir. He is somehow okay with this. Tweets what's left of his beard. They're just there. It's the dad bod look. I think... Okay, need to focus. First trial, here comes justice. April 20th, 10 o'clock a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. The court is now in session. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is, fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. Oh, me too, buddy. Mind going blank. Don't panic. Too late. Your name was Mr. Justice, and this is your first trial? Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine, really. Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. Mr. Gavin? Yes, Your Honor. I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case. That was my intention, yes. However, a defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes, and my client specifically requested Mr. Justice. Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust his case to this greenhorn, why? I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin. That you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin. Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel? Then let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom. Yes, Winston Payne, the tutorial guy. This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we have to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Right? Huh? That's Phoenix? Let's put the past behind us, shall we? What the fuck? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. Mr. Wright. How could this have happened? I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne. To think I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains. Ah, Winston Payne. Subtle as ever, I see. Hobo right, hobo right. The crime occurred at the Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him. Wham! On the head! Smack! Killed him cold! A customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say he was... the pianist for the club, it seems. Phoenix Wright. A pianist? This is the weapon that took the victim's life, a bottle of grape juice. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice. Yeah, that's totally grape juice. His toupee gets worse every game? Oh no. 7 years after the third game? I see. Court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence. Deadly bottle added to the court record. Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently. The court record. Right, I've heard of that. Use RB to look at the evidence so far. Attorney's badge, Smith's autopsy report, time photo 1. I'm confident in your ability to handle this. Right, just use right bumper. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action. So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant. But just who was this, Shady Smith fellow? We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. A traveler? According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear. And he had some sort of connection with the defendant? That, too, is unclear at the present, Your Honor. We believe that they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime. If they had only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing? That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean. That, actually, boys, yeah. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime. Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself! Indeed, it appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal.
Objection!
It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet, it was only that, a game, in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor. Competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. ... Come again? The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present and impress women. Did he just call me bitchless? Did you really just call my mentor bitchless? Oh, hell no! That will be our first order of business here, then. To find out more about this fatal game of cards. And that is true, Jesse. It is grape juice, I suppose. Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about this poker competition held the night of the crime. My pleasure. This is it! My first trial! Here goes nothing! Witness testimony. The competition. I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. Huh? Huh? That's crazy, right? What, that hairline, Joker? Shit. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is, a game. And our customers are happy. Pianists who can't play piano. Better than a defense attorney who can't defend. Okay, bitch. ... Very well. The defense may begin the CE, or cross-examination. Right, Your Honor! My first cross-examination! Don't blow it! Are you alright? You're sweating bullets. Bullets? Where? It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. You watched me perform CX? I'm just gonna call it CX, chat. That's what we call it normally, for short. So, you watched me perform CX many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher? What you do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher course in CE? Sure, let's see how they do it in this game. Better safe than sorry, especially this early in the game. Okay, they broke the fourth wall. Sounds like someone we know. Who is bald and gets no bitches? Off the top of my head, I can't think of any. Except for some corporate overlords, but I don't think you would know my corporate bosses. Who else is balding? Are you saying Lost is bitchless, Joker? Yes, teach me. I know nothing. Jeff Bezos is your boss? Oh boy. Fuck. Indeed, your job, Justice, is to be mindful of the court record and the testimony. Look for the inconsistencies in the testimony with what the court record tells you. When you found an inconsistency, that's when you present the conflicting evidence from court record. But I didn't hear anything strange at all in the testimony just now. A good sign that you need to press the witness with left bumper for more info. Press him? Don't let the fact that he's a remarkable man hold you back. Get more information. But isn't Mr. Right my client? Well, think you can do it? Yes, thank you, sir. I think I can do it. I think you'd be better. Or else we're going to have a problem. Just remember, find any inconsistencies, any lies in their testimony, and reveal them to the court. That is CE. Or net, know it, do it, or CX. Talking about the pianist that can't play piano? I see, I see. I see. Inconsistencies, lies. Phoenix, right. Yo, Feeling, thank you so much for the work. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. As if! Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it. Somehow I somewhat doubt that. The events may begin the CX. Cross-examination time. I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play piano at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table, the room where we play and the competition and are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play poker using 2 decks of cards. I see gambling chips on that table, man. That doesn't look like a poker table to me, man. You can hardly play. Oh, I play sometimes, when customers demand it. So I played them one song. That's usually all they want. Was that supposed to be a boast just now? The title of pianist is a mask, a respectable face I wear for the world at large. Then why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club? My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. Huh. And I feel like to care. Hobo Nick's beanie. Damn. It's a really bright blue. Man. Man, should I press this? Okay. I feel like we should press this. Okay. The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction. It has quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. But, black market? All in the past, things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that room. A smoky room, gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad. The bosses gather around the table cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now. The window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else. The room had a few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun. Sure, let's just press. So you claim you weren't gambling. That's right. It was simply a game. You didn't bet any money, not even a little. The only thing at stake in our game was pride itself. Oh ho, well put, Mr. Wright. Got a mind to play a hand of poker myself. The stakes. Your fate! Can we get back to the trial now? I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first CX. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press. Right, I got it. I'm fine. Time to listen to that testimony again. Let's see more about the rules. 2 decks of cards, a simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards. There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor. Yeah. Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor, each one forming a complete deck. The crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. Poetic, really. Incidentally, we use 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red, the other blue. As I recall, in poker you make 5 card hands. I can see how it would be easy to cheat. Yes. A game of hands. ... A game of hands, huh? Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, what the? Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with borscht. Cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt trauma to forehead. It all looks like the same color of cards, so I don't know what happened to the other deck, because that's blue. Okay.
Objection!
I hope this is good. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but can I see nothing? I can see nothing faulty. Oh wait! I'll have to penalize you, Mr. Justice. Oh god. Oh, I must be on the wrong track. Somehow I feel like it's not just a game. Oh boy. Where's the mango juice? I know, right? Grape juice kind of mid. I think grape juice is mid too. I think grape flavored stuff is really mid in general. I like grapes a lot more than grape flavored stuff. Customer is happy.
Objection!
The witness's statement is faulty. Nothing faulty. Oh god. Ow. Ow, we are definitely on the wrong track. You hate grapes, but you like grape flavored stuff? Wait, really? I'm the opposite. Banana flavored things are both horrible. I feel like banana flavor can be I don't think I get that much banana flavored stuff, but I don't mind it sometimes. If it's too syrupy sweet banana though, I don't like it. Forgot to buy booze? Oh no. Oh no. That means he failed? Oh boy. Oh boy. Why do you... I don't know.
Objection!
Let's see. What's the mood for this? Yeah. Oh god. I don't know where he's lying. Feels bad, man. It's okay, we'll guess and check it, Murdoch. Oh. I assume we just present this? Oh no. We're gonna fail. Oh, that didn't go so well. No, feels bad. Nah, it's okay. We'll just guess and check it. Best lawyer ever? Should it be... Here. We will...
Objection!
Let's see. The power of retries? Yeah. Damn, sucks. Mr. Justice, please think the facts over before making accusations. Oh no. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Feels bad. Enough! I see no need to further prolong the charge. The defense's case is insufficient to overturn the prosecution's claims. This court finds the defendant Phoenix right. Oh no. We failed. The defendant will surrender himself to the court's care to undergo a regular trial at the High Court within a month's time. Court is adjourned. Whoops. Hehe. Goodbye, Phoenix, right? Let's see. Every statement? I don't remember if I did or didn't, to be honest. My short-term memory is really bad, Dokugami. Have we... Oh, I don't think we've seen this. It's pretty much Phoenix is saying he's undefeated at poker. That's why people come. Thing is, I've never had a draw. Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time? As I said, I'm a professional. Played poker for 7 years and not lost once. Is that even possible? It's competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently. That's right. It was a simple game after all. Are you sure? People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment that the crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime? Now that's strange. What's strange? I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense. Aw, shit. I let it slip by. Don't despair yet, Justice. Sir? Right. There's something I'd like made clear, namely your connection to the case at hand, and I'd like to hear it from you. Sure, why not? Here, well, the defendant will amend his testimony. Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony. Yay! I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched a murder weapon. Doesn't this have Mr. Right's prints, allegedly? You say you didn't touch the murder weapon, this grape juice bottle, right? So I said. Something the matter, Mr. Justice? Hee. Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb. What's this, Mr. Payne? I examined the bottle in question, you see, and it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints. Objection! No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears in our case. But what about my cords of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant? Oh, that's true. The prince alone don't prove he did it. Why is he saying it like that? Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints. Huh? But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down. Upside down? What does that mean? It means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can only be one reason for that. Yes. To brain someone with the bottle. Ah! Oh boy. I know, right, JCal? Jesus. Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse. Oh? I see no problem, Justice, huh? The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything, you'll see. Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court? Huh? I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now. You're not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case. I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason. Objection! Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something. And what might that be, Mr. Gavin? On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police? Reported? Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright, but still, that... But really? Yes. Well, according to the case file, a murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone. Near the scene? Let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we? The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down from ground level. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above ground. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant. Also, thank you so much for the follow, JK, appreciate it. I see, and this is the phone that made the call? Right, cell phone added to the court record. The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose, yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he is being uncooperative. Ugh. Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I better not waste this. I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being. Toyed? I assure you, no one is more serious about... What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment that the crime occurred. How can you possibly know this? That's a good question. How, indeed? The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness. You're as good as they say you are. Someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime. Everything up until now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready? No. Ace Attorney, hell yeah, Crank. How are you? Very well, the prosecution may call its first witness to the stand. The witness will say her name and profession. Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness? I surmise she has been frightened by the defense's demon-looking horns. I don't want to hear that with a hairline like yours, bitch. So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people. Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off. You are sure? I swear on my gavel, please come out. Is it violence against hair a crime, Your Honor? Well, if you're sure it is okay. Not the prosecution. Whoa, wait a minute. Would the prosecution care to explain the witness's, paraphernalia? Yes. She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade. And that would be... My name is Olga Orley. I'm employed as a waitress in Borscht Bull Club restaurant. Then, why the camera? Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht at his naming restaurant. But I also perform, how is it said, other service. I take it one of those other services is taking the customers' pictures. Ta-da! Like, for example, this one. They're talking? That's the defendant. Indeed, on the night of the murder, the man in white hat is the one who has gone kaput. Indeed, that is the victim. Oh boy. They just envy our hairstyle. Oh boy. Order, order. This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps. It is the same way I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers. Casual. Girl, what the fuck are you doing? And the court will casually accept this new evidence. Now, witness. Where were you at the time of the murder? I was in room, the hideout, we call it. Excuse me, the hideout. It is room where famous gangster bad guy was arrested. It is room where murder took place. Your look of utter surprise. It is lovely. I will post by the courtroom door later for you. Photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want copy of. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and... Olga Orley, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means... Very well. Witness, you will testify to the court about that night's events. A little big on the nose, a little bit. A little bit. That fateful night. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Duh. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. Duh. That man flew at the victim and is strangling him to death. Incidentally, who won the game? Listen, obvious the winner was the victim, Mr. Smith. That's ridiculous. Because Mr. Wright can't lose. Justice? Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection? But he hadn't lost in 7 years. Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case on my first 7 years as a prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here. These are the poker chips as they lay at the very moment of the crime. The hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith. Chips, you say. I mean, yes, imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils. I know that, after all. In my youth, I was known as... the poker head of courtroom number 3. I think he means poker face. Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim side of the table. Very well, the defense may CX the witness. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for a game. That doesn't add up. Cause didn't he ask Phoenix? You were dealing cards. Do you do this often? I am doing this. If customer wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht cards, more borscht. It is my work. It's good to hear of a place that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service. Welcome you to Borscht Bowl Club, where borscht is as warm as the waitress. Thank you for not handing out flyers during the CX. It's cold. Both players played with hats on. It's already April. How could it be cold? At Borscht Bowl Club, we have pride on the authentic, rustic Russian restaurant theme. Outside, it is a city in spring, but inside it is always as cold as Mother Russia. No way am I going over there. When it comes to hot borscht, cold is best seasoning, da? Oh my god. If you want a backseat, you can just buy the game yourself, buddy. Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened, That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death. Go ahead, I believe you know what it is you need to do. Alright, sir, leave it to me. And only 3 people in the room at the night of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer... Got you now, Orley. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for the game. It was cold, both players played with hats on, The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. The man flew at victim and is strangling him to death. Let's see. Let's see, what is the terrible thing that happened? Something terrible. Yay! The defense will refrain from needless shouting. Sorry. I need to seriously reconsider this vocal training thing. Now, Miss Orley, can you tell us what happened? Oh, I was so frightened. I trembled with fear. A man flew at victim and is strangling him to death. When Orly was peak memes on the internet, I was gonna say, I feel like I've seen her before. Or I've heard the name before. But when I heard Orly, it was more so in like a troll tone-ish. Let's see. I forgot what they said here. Let's lock it. That might carry him to the moon and the stars, so if it were small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift. This is a locket we're talking about? I mean a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket? Of course, I knew that. It's probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that. No, a locket's a locket. It doesn't matter what shape it is. Considered bad form poke fun at the heart of hearing in our society. Heart of hearing, a heart of understanding. So what happened next? Puns of some kind? I see. Da 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 da. I don't know which one. Okay, we should go through all of them and then probably have to press on each one. I will try, Super Serial, but a defendant will never do such a thing. Eh. Well, now, I can't say I've ever heard the defense try this tactic. If possible, please refrain from embarrassing me. Still, why would anyone do something like this over a game of poker? Perhaps it is because defendant has lost game. Yes, a crushing defeat for a man undefeated. So it is always with men like him. Winners make sore losers. Oh, how the mighty fall. Go ahead, I believe you know what it is you need to do. So it is. I don't know if I'd like object to it, but what do I have? If so they're eating beforehand. So I guess, I don't know if he actually asked him instead of the pianist. I'll give him this photo. This probably isn't a good idea. Let's try it though. Oh, god damn it. Please think over the facts before making accusations. Oh no. It was cold. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Hmm. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wait, we can... Still... If we bring up the phone... The battery is being held with a piece of tape. Should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it. Or he doesn't care. Interesting. Just like you, for real, for real? I feel that. That is your phone? Oh no! It's okay, we have retries if this doesn't go well.
Objection!
Let's see. They seem pretty friendly here. Oh no. We're losing, chat. We're losing. Oh, you have an objection emote? That's so cute. I have no idea here. Mentions. Oh, that guy. Nice. Did he also do work in Phoenix, right? But I like a hint? Yeah, sure. Ow, ow, my jaw. Ow. Do I need to press on every one of them? It's pretty cold there. It's cold over here too. Get that coffee. All I have is water. I should have grabbed tea. I forgot what we knew about the case. I'm gonna be real, Jesse. I think Phoenix Wright said some stuff. Something about people used to ask him for stuff. I don't remember what's been established. Check every evidence I have. Let's see. I don't think this is it. Probably not that. Let's see. This is the end scene. Oh, wait. He didn't get strangled, I see. He didn't get strangled. It's clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Wait, what? Wait, what? That wasn't it? Oh, it's probably the other piece of evidence. It's probably this.
Objection!
Strangled, you say? That's odd. Normal customers only choke on borscht. No, I mean this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Woo! Miss Orley, really now? Did you witness the crime? What I was assuming, Jesse, was that he started strangling and then he picked up a bottle and then he hit him. That's how I assumed it went down. But I guess not. Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything. Yeah, it is a fact he was hit, Your Honor. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation. Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? This head certainly was hit. Crime photo 2 added to the court record. But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at victim, his neck. Oh, really, Miss Orley? I think I've caught you in your own lie this time. Justice, I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. Well, what do you mean? I found a contradiction. There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me. Very well, it seems we should continue the cross-examination. There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it. There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too. Huh? Save now? Here? Okay. Hang on, let me eat a little bit. Alright, let's see. I can't tell if he doesn't have his locket on anymore or not. Oh, he doesn't have it on anymore.
Objection!
Probably this? You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean? Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about? Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on a locket at his neck, I believe she said. I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar. No, but look at this photograph. Do you see a locket in the victim's neck? Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. Oh, thank God. Is that Aang? Aang as an adult, that's how he died early? I knew you'd be able to handle this, but what does it mean? If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappear following the victim's death. Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. Quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no? Taken it off. Wait, you don't mean... The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it? Ah. Bonk in the head to kill an avatar. It's okay, Murdoch. You should. I don't know if you've seen Korra. You should have seen the shit Korra lost too. She's lost. She lost every single fight, Murdoch, in season 1, except for the final. It was so bad. She lost to random benders on the street. It was so bad. So bad. Defendant, what do you have to say to this? Say. Yes? I just noticed this, but... You have something hanging around your neck, don't you? Oh? You mean this? Yes, it's a locket, with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter. Come again? Mr. Wright, you have a daughter? You confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter. So Mr. Wright has a locket too? Why don't I buy that this is just a coincidence? I remember most of the show at the start. Oh, it was pretty bad. They introduced her as a prodigy, and then she was super overconfident and lost like every single bending match she was in, Murdoch. It was really bad. You can't introduce a character as a prodigy and then do all of that shit, you know? Oh. Well now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game? Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear that the defendant lost. Badly. Mrs. Orley. You will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and defendant. What the... Witness testimony. Serious competition. The game began with 3,500 points and chips to each man. House chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning. It was victim. For last hand, defendant played with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and... Indeed, looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game. As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow. How many times have I heard these words? I'd done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret it. A common tale, but true. He thinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. More CX! Man had it going for him. I don't really feel like... The difference is, though, that Aang, like, tried to... He really was a master, and he, like, tried to master all the elements ASAP within a year. But Korra... Aang was 12 at the time of the start of ATLA, and then Korra was 16. But they introduced Korra as already being a master of fire, earth, and water. So I think that's why there was such a problem. She was really arrogant about it, too. Won a baddie in the end. So, as much as I like the idea of Korra and Asami, I feel like they did not build it up enough, and actually it just was a really bad outlook for LGBTQ couples, personally. They did it in order to pander to a certain demographic, in my opinion. And it feels really ingenuine and kind of insulting, because the way that they looked at it was that, oh, the LGBTQ audience is an easy target. So they didn't put any care or love into Korra and Asami's relationship. They just kind of put it out of nowhere. And that's why I feel like it's just insulting. Just because somebody is into something that is not heteronormative does not mean that they cannot have normal relationships, you know? It came out of nowhere. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. Like, I don't care that, like, Korra was sending letters to Asami. We never got them reading the content of those letters. And that's something that best friends do, too. So I don't feel like that's ample discussion. Oh, I don't know. The best couple in the end, in my opinion, was Kai and Jinora. Yeah, I think that was good. And then Bolin and Suki? Not Suki, what's her name? Bolin and the girl he ended up with, I thought was really well done as well. But I think Jinora and Kai was the best. But yeah. That's why I don't like that, that relationship. It felt insulting to just people that aren't heteronormative, honestly, and I think that's disgusting. Look out, contradiction, here comes justice. Okay, let's see. The game began with 3,500 points and chips for each man. Let's just learn more info. Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used? No, not special. Usual game, usual rules. If each man began with 3,500 points, then a total would be 7,000. Or 6? No, 7,000 points. Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division! Chips come in two sizes, small and large. Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used? Of course. Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder? Press harder. Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips? Explain? What is there to be explained? Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips. Not a chip off the old block. Not a motorcycle cop. Not a... Thanks. Not a repressor, I'd better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles, even? Yeah, as I've been saying before, it was a game, not gambling. Or perhaps for capitalists to understand. Two types of chip, 100 points chip and 1,000 points chip. It is not money, duh. justice. Sir, didn't you find her comment interesting? In more ways than one, sir. I'd have it added to her testimony myself. Well, does the defense want the witness to add to her testimony? Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with this. Very well. Witness, if you would be so kind. Ah, Your Honor. A Karen when he speaks? I don't know, he looks funny and he's bald. So why not? One kind of chip is worth 100 points, the other kind is worth 1,000. 2 kinds in all. The one who was winning, that was the victim. He was winning. Full house? Oh, is that what he had? You're telling me that Mr. Wright, undefeated for 7 years, was losing? Yeah, it must have been the most unlucky day for him. I'm glad I did not take another picture of him. It would break camera, certainly. The chips, they went always to victim's side of table. You're telling us it was a one-sided game. Yeah, one-sided, and... For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. Last hand? It was the largest points of any hand. The defendant's hand, it was excellent. He tried to use it to take victory from behind. It appears that both the defendant and the victim's hands are in this picture. It was truly an excellent hand, however, so is the victim's. One with the highest number wins, the defendant loses. The victim, Mr. Smith, had a stronger hand than the defendant and crushed him. I believe that explained what occurred next. Once cards laid down on table, it happened. The moment a loss was decided, the defendant grabs a bottle from the table and what happened next? Even to think of it now, I shake and tremble. I do not believe such thing would happen. What such thing? Please, you must believe. I had no idea. How could such thing occur? What such thing? Neat. The defendant had been hitting victim. I saw it all happen right before me. I saw a bottle coming down on victim's head. Decisive, isn't it, Your Honor? My witness saw the very moment of the crime. Remember, your first goal is to gather information. Something is fishy about the chips. I guess we should probably save here. Okay. I feel like they might have moved the body to be on the other side or something. Probably not though, right? Probably not. Three of a kind and pair? Is that what Phoenix Wright had gotten? Getting so good? Right. I'm trying to think like what would it be? They both had 3 of a kind and pair? Oh, so they like king, 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 and ace, ace, and then he got 7, 7, 7, and ace, ace. But then the king, 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 and ace, ace is the full house, so that wins. Since it's king versus 7, I see. I see. So what's it called when you get... Is full house the best you can get then, chat? Also. But kings are higher than 7, so he wins out. You know what he was probably doing? He's probably using the locket to see, probably using the locket to cheat, I think. Using the bottle's reflection or something? Something like that. Probably what it was, but... There's something about the chips, I'm pretty sure, but... What is it? What is it? Royal Flush is high. Flush is higher, and then Royal Flush. 4 of a kind beats Full House. 4 of a kind beats Full House, so then Royal Flush is the highest. If you get a Royal Flush, is that like 5 kings, or what is Royal Flush then? You said as a communicator, maybe Olga. Maybe Olga, if that's the case. I'm just banking on like some kind of reflection, personally. But something's fishy about the points. Let's see. So this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why. So Justice, do the court a favor and think what you want to say before raising your hand. You're not in kindergarten. Ah, sorry, I'll be fine. I better think of something to ask. And quick. The 2 types of chips. The small ones are 100 and the big ones are 1,000. Right? Of course. Huh. Don't waste our time. Is that all? Yeah. Great. Mr. Gavin made me stop her. Now I'm the one who looks dumb. Oh, Justice? Please try not to embarrass me like that. Huh? Who? Me? It's a clear contradiction in the information you have in your hands. What? It's a simple matter of calculation. Go on, try it. We're not in kindergarten, after all. Calculation. Oh, I need to add up the... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that is way more than 7,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we need to present, and I think we'll present this because it's the clearest, hopefully. Sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure? Seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won, if you're not in kindergarten. Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court? Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth the 1,000 points? Why, the big ones, of course, duh! Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up. The totals? Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points. Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see. 3 plus 1, carry the 5. Carry the... What? Huh? Why are you carrying the 5? They are, Your Honor. Now. This photo shows that allegedly... Look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up, how much is it? Do it yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony. But why? How could this be? Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why. Right, there's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. Starting points are wrong, chip count was wrong. Smile. Let's see. I think the starting points were... the chip count was wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Save scum? I realize this is the VN, Murdoch. Gotta save scum it. Yo, what's good, Quality? How you doing? The true ace attorney experience. Not that the count was wrong, unless the value. I'm thinking the value of the chips is wrong, but... Calculation makes the answer clear. If the total combined points at the table was 10,600, then each man started the night with 5,300 points. 5,300. That's a rather half-baked score at which to start a game. Justice. Would different starting points really change anything? Not really. Okay, should have been that the chip count was wrong. It seems the defense's objection was even more half-baked than the score. Uh-oh, time to head back into the kitchen. Right. The odd thing here is the number of chips. Right, Mr. Gavin? Why are you asking me? Just in case? Justice. It's your case I'm concerned about. If you're wondering about the chips, just look at the photograph. It's all there. Even- okay, okay, number of chips didn't mean value. Is one of your faves? Hell yeah. How you get 100% progress back in the day? Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can only be one answer. Well, what is it? The value of the chips was the other way around. But what? Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones. Oh, I didn't even count. Teehee. Madness! Utter madness! Show me that photograph of the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Ah, it does add up. Why, that does make 7,000 points when you add them up. Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself. Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it. But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing. Indeed, the victim did have the larger number of chips still. But if the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points to each side of the table. The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points and the defendant had 4,100 points. Well now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all. That's impossible. My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning. Now, Mrs. Orley, you must have known the true value of the chips, since you were there at the scene of the crime. Weren't you? Ah. Eee! Oh, order. She got caught, chat. It appears our defendant has lost his motive, and Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. No. We must now ask ourselves whether we can trust the witness's testimony yet. Excuse me, what is it, Miss Orley? I do not want to be saying this, but actually, you see, See what, Miss Orley? What do we see? In the last hand, there was cheat. Huh? To cheat? You don't mean a trick? Wait, or do you mean a scam? Are they all the same thing? Yes, there was cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are. Great, just great. First we have lying, now cheating. Well, this case certainly has taken a turn for the interesting. Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating. In the final hand. The last hand, both men had full house. There's 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. He took bottle in his hand. Poor Mrs. Smith. Wait, what? But there's 2 decks. Mrs. Orley, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I thought I smelled the cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers. A full house is a very high-scoring hand, not easy to make in my experience. That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics. Mr. Gavin? What's a full house? Liars these days. You don't know your poker? I can't say this bodes well for your case. Or career. Hey! Some of us aren't gambling addicts out here. What is this? Some kind of secret poker ring? Justice. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes? Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 marks 3 of a kind. Good, now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 of 3 of a kind. Oh, they explained it for me, chat. That's a full house. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it? You can see each player's hand in this photo. I think they were probably both cheating. Wow, they both have full houses. We forget, there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat. The defense may cross-examine the witness. If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? Imagine lying in the courtroom. People lie in court all the time, unfortunately. Whether they get caught is a different story. Do not lie in court, chat. It will come back to bite you. And, I don't know if this needs to be said, chat, but especially if you're in the States, don't take a charge for someone you don't know that well, because you want to be a ride or die. Especially don't take a felony for that kind of shit, because if you get older and if you're not friends with this person in 10 years, you're not gonna be able to go travel. If you don't have citizenship here, it's very difficult for you to get citizenship, etc. So yeah, just the lying alone. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I believe it. But that felony will? Yep. Some content creator I follow, she was talking about how that was her biggest regret, because she had a rough childhood. Like, she'd been to juvie quite a few times, she'd been in jail as well, and she wanted to be like a ride or die bitch, so she refused to testify, or she would lie in court, and then she has felonies. She has felonies on her record, pretty much. And then, even though, like, now she's kind of gotten her life together, she has kids, has a partner, etc. And she has money now, too. But one thing she really wants to do is travel, but she can't. Because she's also not a US citizen, since her parents were immigrants. And if you have a felony, it's incredibly difficult to travel out of this country. But yeah, just be careful of that kind of stuff, chat. It is quite hard, It is making a pair and a 3 of a kind at the same time. I guess that's right. Very difficult, to be sure. You can take my word as the poker head of courtroom number 3. Very difficult, but it's not impossible. Full house hard. This line of questioning, a waste of time. So they both had the 2 aces, and the one had 3 kings, and the other had... oh, whoops. One had 3 kings, the other had 3 sevens. We'll just press this, cause why not? 4 of each card, you say. There's 1 spade, 1 diamond, 1 heart, and 1 club for each card. Interesting fact that this number 4 comes from the number of seasons. Huh, you don't say. And did you know that the cards are number 1 to 13? At all the cards in a deck, you can get 364 a year. You don't say. Isn't that 1 day short? That's why each deck has 2 jokers. They say the second joker stands for the leap year. You don't say. We're going to be in this courtroom for a year if it keeps going like this. Let me look at the cards, see if... Ace of spades, ace of diamonds, ace of hearts, and ace of clover. I don't know what it's called, actually. I don't think the official name is clover, but... The heart, diamond, king, spades, okay. Club. I see. Tell me, how is this more obvious? How is it clear? Well, the defendant, he played a 5th ace. There's only 2 in the picture, right? A 5th ace? I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. And Mr. Wright's has 2. Obviously, cheating was afoot, or perhaps I should say, a hand. Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke. Very well. The witness will add this detail to her testimony, please. I didn't look at it right. Where are they getting the 3 aces? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? I don't see the 3 aces. What did you mean by this, woman? It appears the witness is mistaken. Mistaken, but my name. Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony. That's the photo of the chips, is it not, Justice? Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point. Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo. Why, it's here, of course. It's where? Where is that you're pointing? Where, is that not it? We've already heard today in the dangers of bluffing. Sorry, Your Honor. I better rethink this. I think you best point out your point again. Huh? They were saying that the defendant had 3 aces, right? Is it not? I can't figure out if it's where the hand, like, says yes. Do I need to click on the aces? Here, of course, it's where? Where? Good question. I don't know if I'm dumb and I don't... I'm gonna point as much as I want. Sure, I'll point here then. Yeah, let's try the other hand. In your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. Oh, she said the victim had 3 aces. Whoops. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only had 2 aces. Beep! Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question. Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's his 5th ace? I see cheating, alright, and it's going on right here in this courtroom. 2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating. Wait, please. It is true, I have seen it. The 5th ace. There's cheating, I swear to you. That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts. Mr. Gavin, who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead. Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion. What might that be, Mr. Gavin? If you don't mind, perhaps you might examine the actual cards. The cards? Mr. Payne. Yes? The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court. Very well, the prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards? It was the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards. Very well. Mr. Payne, if you would. Very well. Well, time's a-wasting. Get to it, Justice. Yes, sir. I'm guessing it's double-sided. Okay. Let's do this. Well, what? Your Honor, look at this! One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color. Eh? Eh? That's impossible. I put that card in Wright's hand. Oh, you dumb. Oh, you really fucked up. What was that, Miss Orley? No, I merely said, I have, eek. Your Honor? But Mr. Gavin, yes. Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker? To cheat? I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, so we should say. The dealer. Ah. Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss Orley? She's the cheater, a professional, I'd wager. Yeah! Order! Order! Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake. Your Honor, please recall the testimony we just heard. But that's impossible, but I put that card in Wright's hand. Ergo, Miss Olga Orley conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith. Oh! Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim. What? Wait, you don't mean the defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley, are you? Time for justice! There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident, and if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orley, of murder. Eek! Oh, it still didn't fall out. Yo, what's up, I'm not yet. Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Mrs. Olga Orley? It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor. We got her in 4K, chat. Let's go. Mr. Justice, Your Honor. It seems you've presented a new possibility to the court, one suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith. And that means this court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time. What? I did it! I held out! I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries. Mr. Wright? You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet. What nonsense is the defendant spewing now? Think, one of the cards had a different color back. Don't you wonder what it means? What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? You good. Thank you so much for the hydrate chat. Appreciate you. Ridiculous. Mr. Payne, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous. Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night. Fateful night. As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night. Oh, I thought they... Okay, you know what I thought they meant by that, chat? I thought they took 2 decks of cards and shuffled them together and then played. That's what I thought they meant. Instead of using 1 deck here, or like blue deck, and then red deck separately. Fuck, I don't know how cards work. God damn it. With lots of reading? Indeed, thank you. That was said before. The 2 decks at the club have different colored backs. Blue and red. 1 color per deck. Why use different colored backs? If we use the same colors, the 2 decks might get mixed. You used different colors and they still got mixed up. We used the red deck for the last game. I see, but that's odd. For some reason, I have the impression that you were using the blue cards. Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards. Whatever. In the end, 1 card of the wrong color got into the mix, which means there was cheating. Yes, the card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo? Yes? Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think, in the last game. When was the card swapped? When? There are 3 broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder. Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swapped. Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne, or it might not be. Let's hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped? When was the card swapped into the deck? So about that save scumming. Oh boy. Class is now in session, Junior. He really is saying that. Okay, so if they conspired. Okay, let me think for a second. So if they conspired with Olga, right? Then she would have been helping him cheat before. But that doesn't necessarily mean she swapped it out. She tried to frame it on Phoenix Wright, so I'm actually gonna say after the murder, so she could make it look like Phoenix did it. Perhaps it happened after the murder? Oh shit. Well, what's that? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly! Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible. Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible. Oh, even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time. Ah, quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands are shown. We guessed right! After the murder. Okay, this is going past silly and straight on to crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that? They're framing a murder. Well, I'm trying to bonk your head? Yeah, just casually, Dokugami. Doing pretty good? I don't know, Tonka. It was pretty rough at the beginning. Oh, indeed. That's one of the mysteries before us. There's another? A simple yet decisive question must be asked. You swapped the red card for a blue card. Who? The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Olga, probably. Only 2 remain in the room. Alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orley. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue? Save scum anyways. I'm gonna guess on Olga. Why, it must have been Olga Orley swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up evidence of the cheating. That does make some sense. Sorry, but there's a problem with that. Huh? Thank god I save scummed. Huh? The swap card was from the wrong deck. Yes, the blue card was stuck into a red hand. Looks like a card from the wrong deck, when the backs are different colors. Remember that you're talking about Olga Ori. She was the dealer. I was thinking the same thing, but I was thinking that she would have gotten desperate because she killed a person, so she would have been trying to GTFO. Do you really think she would make such a novice mistake? I guess not. Actually, I have trouble imagining even the judge making that mistake. Get a little more thought, Apollo. Right. Hello, Exa. Welcome back. Was the third party involved? The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. And, well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orley either. What are you suggesting? That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As a defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orley at this point. Yes, I know, but she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card. And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. It was you, motherfucker! Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright? Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun this all is. You did this for fun? Fun? How about confusing? I had no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, wasn't Mrs. Orley, then who was it? Yeah, well, that is the question, isn't it? Precisely. Huh? You framed yourself? I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction. A new direction? I find that indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand, and that someone made 2 critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong color card, because the one who did the swap didn't know 2 colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card. The 5th ace with the king. Oh, and there's only 4 of a kind. I counted the types. I read it out loud and I still missed it. God damn it. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expected to be a 5th ace after all. All they knew is the game had been won with a full house, so they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in. But there's one problem. According to our case record, this person doesn't exist. True, not until now, but you have to admit the possibility of a 4th person. Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime. What?! I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials. Ridiculous, Mr. Wright. This trial has proceeded on one central assumption. Namely, that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room. I believe that this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption. The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court. I suppose that is a problem, yes. Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess. Certainly, Your Honor. Very well, the trial will resume in 20 minutes. Pain's stupid hair. He's balding. I have no mercy on him. April 20th, 11:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. That was unexpected, Mr. Wright, to suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth? Well, now, I think you would know the answer to that. Nope, I don't know shit. Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph. Justice. Yes, sir! The judge has summoned me to his chamber, so carry on without me. You did well, Apollo. Can I ask you something? Sure. That walkie you wear. Is that really yours, Mr. Wright? Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket? Here, you can take a look at it. There's a picture of my daughter in there. Oh, did she have a spin-off game? I feel like I recognize the daughter. I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her in one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? ... What do you think? Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago. What I did. It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. I never, honest, but it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker. Huh? You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case. Poker is like a trial law. Figure out what your opponent is thinking and you win. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds. I think not. Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. The body language can become a valuable source of info. You're kidding! That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? No. Come on. Who noticed that? Words, habits, twitches, it's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass that secret on to you. But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals. No, you can do it. Huh? You just don't know it yet. What's he talking about? But you will, soon. Ah, almost forgot. One more thing. About this case. You should know, I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. Man, what the fuck? If you're one Pachinko Investigations, I see. I see. Any Investigations 1 and 2 on stream? Oh boy. Well, I knew it. I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power. My, power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special. It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. Okay, chat. It is crazy late, but I feel like I'm invested. I think this is probably... Is this a good stopping point, or should we keep going, chat? Need to finish this case? I'm assuming the case isn't that much longer? Yeah, almost... Okay. April 20th, 12:14 p.m. District Court Room number 2. Oh, we moved courtrooms? Court will now reconvene. Has their witness, Mrs. Olga Orley, recovered? Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness. Perhaps we can hear her version of events again. That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued. You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne. Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Mrs. Orley take the stand. Very well, the witness will take the stand. Get your ass up here! Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession? ... Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser. Not. Huh? Name's Olga Orley. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer. People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orley. Okay. Oh, really? Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds like oh really. Cool story, man. Cool story. There, that's the truth. Hope you're satisfied. Oh, she kinda packing. Witness, you would tell the court what you were really up to that night. Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see? Let me remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences. Fine. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy Smith hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game as a waitress. So you were in cahoots with the victim. Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut. Swap the cards. Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it. It would have made a great double play. Also, yo, Jason, thank you so much for the gift sub! Bro, appreciate it. You know, actually, thank you so much. Hope you are enjoying Ace Attorney. But thank you so much. Taka, please enjoy the emotes. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. I see. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast down on all his prior wins. A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card? That was the plan. God damn. Walked out and finally out? Hell yeah. How was work? Oh, really, Orly, how droll, but it appears you made quite the mistake. A mistake? I agree, the trap was elegant, yet what happened to that planted card? Hey, that's right! He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to be to slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quick Fingers. Oh really? Oh really? The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick. Cuter? Did I read that right? Oh my god. Another day, another doll, and another day closer to playing video games? Fuck yeah. Cute. Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad, you hear me? Bad. That's kind of hot. When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court? Tell us about this trap, and how it was sprung. She's kind of a baddie, I can't lie. That night, I pointed the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone, the trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good, cheating defendant. Am I liking Ace Attorney? It's good. It's good. A surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark. The trap was perfect, I tell you, perfect, if that rotten cheater hadn't messed it up. Look who's talking! Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice. With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? Oh no. What the fuck is a jury? I know, right? Fuck a jury. The back of a Yu-Gi-Oh! I was thinking the same shit. Oh, this is my first Ace Attorney, Outer Slinger. Thank you so much for dropping by, Tilo. Love you. Good night. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. We're just gonna go through all of them and press. It's planted card. Which card was it exactly? The trump card. The 5 of hearts. 5 of hearts? Let me guess. Mr. Wright was supposed to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house. At least that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend. I slid it into Wright's pocket. When was this? Why, before the match, of course. What he was eating. At the Borscht Bowl Club, we serve borscht and suckers. Remind me to never go there. Of course, the card was to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, a good pot must be cooked up early and allowed to thicken. And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. Yeah, she said hold it. Nah, I'm kidding. I think Apollo was the one saying hold it for the most part. So, everything went according to plan. Exactly. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch. Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Wright would be forever known as a cheat and fraud. There are worse things to be known as, I suppose. Tell us what happened with the search. The card disappeared? Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of hearts. Gone, without a trace. Poof, Zippo. We searched every nook and cranny. Even inside his cute little hat. But the card was nowhere to be found, is this correct? Never in my long storied career, never has Quick Fingers, oh really, been so readily duped. Oh really? So, what did happen to the 5 of hearts? Don't look at me, why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant? So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. Wait, does the... I wonder... Maybe not here. Where's the... Nah, I wouldn't be here, right? Aw. We tried. Unless it's here somewhere, which would be kinda... Grape juice? How long has it been since I grant grape juice? Bottle is empty. No clues here. Unless he like tacked it onto here, which I don't think he would. Oh boy. My panel was just the victim rubbing Wright's belly. Oh boy. Dehan, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you. Thank you. It wasn't me who hit Smith. That was a no good cheating defendant. The card disappeared? Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of hearts. Gone without a trace, poof Zippo. Oh, we just did this. So we know the 5 of hearts is missing. Press this. Wait. Isn't that a little odd? Well, what's odd? You searched Mr. Wright thoroughly and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat, which means he had no reason to strike the victim. Well... What was that just now? I sensed something. Something wrong, Mr. Justice? No, nothing, Your Honor. What to do? Should I press her a little harder? Yeah, talk, bitch! Mrs. Orley, you're hiding something. Well, what are you talking about? You? Me? Quick fingers, oh really? Hide something? The defense will refrain from baseless accusations. I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true. I did see it, honest. I saw it when Wright hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it. What's this weird vibe I'm getting? That witness, for instance, Mrs. Orley, she would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. You notice? Oh yeah, she's playing with her hair. She's putting it back. Like LA Noire? I've never played LA Noire, unfortunately. You're lying. Whoa, what's going on? The sensation. It's coming into focus. There, that twitch. It's so clear. It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before.
Gotcha!
Mrs. Orley, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself. Unaware of what? Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand. My neck? So what? What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort. When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it. A memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about? You like getting choked? Hey. All I'm saying is, I feel like Apollo would. Probably this old man, too. This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us? Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her the most of the moment of the crime? Mrs. Orley, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours, unless she hid the card in her hair. I believe the weapon that left an erasable impression on your neck was this. And this is the only weapon, right? Right? Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle, the murder weapon? But something doesn't fit. If you were the only witness to the crime, then why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain? Oh, what's he talking about now? It was Mr. Smith, the victim who was hit. Not you! Oh. What the fuck Apollo was thinking? It's all good, it's all good. This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture. The witness's habits. They're completely irrelevant. Justice? I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique CX. I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's the only chance to break her. Mrs. Orley, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment. And yet, I am knowing nothing. We know you're not Russian. The witness will testify, please. Now. Bah, fine. He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. Different personality, but the same testimony. I believe you have her where you want her, Justice. The circumstances have changed, yet her testimony has not. That means there's got to be a contradiction in there. Quite. That night, I pointed the car like I was supposed to. I lost the last hand like he was supposed to. The Smith searched him. Got failed. Next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. Did he, though? Weapon for the press. She a switch? She a switch for sure. First she'd be bottoming and then she getting on top, bro. That's exactly what this is. You're hiding something. That habit of yours proves it. Ludicrous. I'm not hiding anything. You touched your neck again. It's no use trying to hide it. I can see right through you. He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. Different personality, same testimony. Okay. Okay, I forgot anything I just read. It's getting late, chat. You seem uneasy. You try standing up here. Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like? Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in a daze at that table until the cops came. Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So what do you think about her testimony? I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence. Well, what's that? Well, show us this evidence, Mr. Justice. This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony. She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that. We do this. Yeah. Mrs. Orley, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club. So, explain how you kept your eye on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Oh, the lobster! No! The man who picked the bottle up and swung it that night wasn't a defendant. Oh? Showdown time. You dirty cheat! Check his pockets now. It's gone! The card's gone! You lose. Ah! Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to Wright. And he hit me! You! Some master of cheating you turned out to be! Eek! When I came to, the victim was already dead. Is that it? That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure. Well, where does this leave us? But madness. This is madness! I'm dreaming! It must have been me who was hit with the bottle, and I'm imagining all of this. It appears our prosecution is at his wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events? Mr. Gavin, sir? I believe that, as a defense in this case, we are compelled to call Mrs. Orley a big, fat liar. What? 3 were in that room the night of the murder, the defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive. A motive? Her plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouement of that argument was murder. What? I didn't. I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me. What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled, we catch ourselves in the process. But Mr. Wright! Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin. What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder. Right, like Mr. Wright was saying before recess. A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know 2 colors of cards were being used. A 4th person. Huh, this theory again. Your 4th person doesn't exist. Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception. Perfect place to catch the real criminal. The real criminal? And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less. Well, what? Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about. Sorry? Remember what I said. The 4th person who swapped the cards made one critical error. He or she wasn't considering the color on the backs of the cards. Colorblind, maybe? How could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards used for the last game were red. Yet, there is one person here, in our court, who thought those cards were blue. Unless it was the chief. Yeah, I had that impression too, but why? I forgot who said they were blue. Will Apollo think he can figure out who it was? It's not me, I swear. Who is this 4th person? Why do I always get put on the spot like this? I don't remember. Let's see what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue? Was you or you, I think? Or maybe Phoenix? Did you get off the witness stand and just defend yourself? What the fuck? He likes to see it happen, though. I don't remember. I remember someone mentioning it. I don't remember who it was. Fuck. We could go through history and go, like, all the way back, but I don't even think it goes that far, because we'd have to go way back in the logs. I'm 99% sure this doesn't go that far. Fuck, yeah, 'cause I don't remember. Shit. Yeah, definitely not the dead guy, so rest in peace. I think it was this guy, or this guy. I remember they called out somebody up for having both blue and red. You can find the person? Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I will say it was you? I'm just gonna guess, chat. I genuinely do not remember. Apollo, do you seriously think that? I think I'm seriously confused. I'm seriously sorry. That didn't go well. Okay, let's save here. We're losing health. Oh, it can't be helped. I almost missed it myself. But it doesn't do anyone any good to turn their eyes away from the truth, does it? Kristoff. Oh, it's Kristoff. Wait, hang on. Hehe. Oh wait, you know what? This is right before. God damn it. Oh, whatever. Mr. Gavin, you don't mean... Kristoff Gavin, you were the 4th person that night. But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards. How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue. The ones on the floor or the table. But look, you can see the colors in this photo, not the backs. Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim, yet it was only that, a game in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. Fuck, it was him. He's got multiple files. I probably should've. Wait, Giga... Wait, chat, if you guys play Ace Attorney... if you... Is 100... Do you have to get every single choice right in order to 100% the game? Well, Kristoff? Mr. Gavin? Just come in VN. Ah, I see, okay. is moving forward. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, cause in the other VNs that I've seen, it doesn't really matter what you choose as long as the plot advances. But if I have to, I'm not gonna achievement hunt. But I was just curious, like if you achievement hunt, do you do this? Something the matter? No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right, you aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Oh, Kristoff, you know even I'd never take a joke this far. This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder? I assure you, I'm quite sane. Well, what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim? I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either. Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met. Oh, what if they have? Huh? There is a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started. What are you suggesting? Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify in court. The defense would like to request no such thing. Mr. Gavin? Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before that game of poker be related? Oh, fuck. There's some achievements you get when you do something during investigation parts? I see. I see. Old AA games didn't have achievements? Ah. But the logic is all one-way road? I see, I see. I'm not sure I follow Mr. Gavin. As I explained before, the defense believes that Mrs. Orley... Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you. Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you. Oh, okay. Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony? Yes? This is Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along, and I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request Mr. Wright testify to the court. If to Justice, you would betray me, your teacher? Sorry, Mr. Gavin, this isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth. Is this why, he was summoned? No, I don't think so. Very well, the defendant. Mr. Wright will take the stand, please. Appetite before murder. That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at a table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Mr. Gavin, you were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder? I dine with him rather frequently. And talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder? Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, right? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. The only thing I want is the truth. As I did back then, and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong. Very well, the defense may cross-examine the witness. Justice. So, sir, he's lying, and you're going to expose him. Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright, this can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial? This poor guy. This is his first trial. Think you want to replay? Hell yeah. It just got re-released on Steam, Kaji. Appetite before murder. That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at a table in this photograph. Look in chat. Sat at a table in that photograph. You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Yes, he dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We're enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot as usual. I always eat at the table closest to the piano. I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting. So the plates and such on the table from your dinner? Indeed. The remnants of my meal with Kristoff. We dined for 2 hours and Kristoff left. After that... Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. 5 minutes, so the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time? That would have been a faithful encounter, to be sure. Hehehe. Oh, Mr. Wright. What was it you said? Christoph Gavin and Shadi Samantha may have met. I believe I did say that. Here I was, all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear that they just passed in the hall? That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder. Oh, it would be if that were all that really happened. Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time? When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. I think, let's see what happens when the trap fails. Okay, okay. I know, right, Kaji? About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga Worley mentioned? The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. Yada yada yada. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. So pretty much they planted a card in him and then purposely dealt him a card that shouldn't have been in the deck. And then they were going to cheat him. They were going to accuse him of cheating to get a full house in poker. However, they did that. And then they were looking, so they slipped in the fake card that showed up in his hand. And then they insisted that they search him and then they would find the planted card and call him out for cheating and everything. But it failed because they couldn't find the card. Yes, a harmless prank in essence. It was by quirk of fate that I happened to discover it. A quirk? I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Card she planted! Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game. Disposed? Where? There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I drew the card inside the bottle. Empty bottle of grape juice. The murder weapon? Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see. A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. That sounds like terrific drama. Card inside the murder weapon, that's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look. Mr. Wright, the poker head of courtroom number 3 approves of the battle of the wits. Please revise your testimony with this new info. I'm trying to. I looked at this pretty closely to see if I could find the card in it, and I was thinking maybe he left it here. I don't see it, chat. Genuinely, I don't see it. Huh. Click the cat? Maybe. Huh. Huh. Maybe it's in this picture? No, we can't see in this picture. Oh no. Oh. Huh. Oh well. That's the contradiction? Perhaps. You made the call to the police on the first floor of the restaurant, correct? Exactly. Cell phones don't get signal down in the hideout. Was everyone else on the first floor at the time? Not a soul. It was in the middle of the night, after all. So there in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone.
Objection!
I don't know, I'm looking at him. Mr. Wright, if I may? Yes? I've examined the bottle, and I don't see the card in here. No? What, Mr. Wright? Surely, isn't all you have to say for yourself? I can't say I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however. Huh? Perhaps a 5th person came and took it out? Oh, and a 6th person could have helped. Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client. My apologies, Your Honor. I won't have you disparaging our investigation, either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing. So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear? In any case, please continue to CX. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence. Oh, push him harder, Justice. Break him. Just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore? That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photo. The dark age of law? Oh boy. Cut on his forehead. Blunt force trauma though. And when you returned, the victim was already dead, yes. I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in. A little? He was bleeding from his forehead after all. I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that. I don't think that... Is he bleeding in this? Oh yeah, he is bleeding. Never mind, never mind, never mind. He was bleeding. My bad, I didn't believe his pain. Please don't cancel me. Good episode of Law and Order? Ooh. Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin? I'd obviously got involved in a rather sticky affair, and I figured Kristoff's law offices would give me a friend rate for my defense fees. Glad to hear you intend to pay. Oh, I'll pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved after all. You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high. Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about? Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him. Now. Yes, sir. I have to think. What's Mr. Wright trying to tell me with this testimony? The truth has to be in there somewhere. Oh, man. Ooh. I present the cell phone to him. I don't know, chat. Let's see. Why don't we... I don't know, something feels wrong with this statement. He is bleeding from his forehead in the picture, though. Oh. But he was found with his hat on, so let's... He wouldn't have been able to see, right? Mr. Wright, if I may. Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead. ... Good point. Oh boy. So that was during the investigation? Yeah, but I guess it's a whole hat, right? Next time you point out an inconsistency... Oh, so the hat was before it was the crime scene, and then after that was the investigation, I see. Put a little more oomph into it. Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court? Ah, I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head. Eh? You put the hat on that dead man's head? We wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police, when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view. Shining bright, just like this photograph. And? I picked this hat up off the floor and put it on his head. Well, why'd you do such a thing like that? All I can say is, I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene. So, Mrs. O'Reilly didn't see it? It being the victim's or his head. I think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head. Ah, here we go again. Mr. Gavin? Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case. Hey, he's still our client. Isn't he? I believe that's enough of that. Mr. Gavin? This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm begging to see how you came to your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Oh, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Christoph. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone. It's now or never, if you intend to ever tell me the truth about this case. Don't be misled, I haven't told a single lie here. Eh? When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. When I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well. Reason? That reason is right here. Your cell phone? That night, I recalled that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case, I recorded our conversation. It's this. Now we're all here. I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. I sounds good. Say so. Thank you. Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. What's this? Game not going well? Something like that. A gentleman who challenged you. He turned out to be good? He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him hard. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china pate? It wasn't you, was it? Me, please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. Bone china plate. A kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny, and not plate, but pate. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead. Not the forehead, Court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead. Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. Uh-oh. Something isn't right about that phone call. What is it? I like that. I'm always hungry. Please understand. So, after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club? Most certainly. Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china pate? Oh, that's right. Yes. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene, and when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized that this is exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on. Your point, Mr. Gavin? It's come down to this, has it? Phoenix, right? Order! I will have order! Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony? As the prosecutor, Very well, we'll break for 10 minutes. After which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for cross-examination. Are we all clear on that? Still clear, Your Honor. Very well, this will be my final recess, our final recess for the day. April 20th, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who'd have thought today would turn out like this? May I? It's his daughter. Huh? What? Oh, sir, please pick a card. Well, what's all this about? Is this one okay? Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it. A trump card. Oh, the 5 of hearts. The card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely and the game is yours. That's all. An ace. Where do I remember that card from? Oh, the third ace, that one... that they tried to use, right? Princess's hand has 3 aces and Mr. Wright's 2 has 5 aces in all. It got blood on it. It is true, I have seen it. The 5th ace. There's cheating, I swear to you. The missing 5th ace. Wait, the splotch of red. Is this blood? Oh, this is actually a trump card. You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw. The truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it. Oh boy. This bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting really hungry, chat. Hang on. I'm like getting all the meat I can from these fish bones right now. I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl. I'd seen her recently, but where? That's when I made the connection. I had fried fish and garlic rice. It was very good. Bloody Ace added to the court record. Yee, garlic rice. April 20th, 2:45 p.m. District Courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene. Defense Attorney Christoph Govin, will you please take the stand? Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. The witness state his name and occupation. Is this farce necessary, Your Honor? Believe me, far stranger thing has gone on in this courtroom. Fine, I'll play along. First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat? Secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mrs. Smith was bald. Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it. I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin. But Mr. Wright! What do you think you're doing, Wright? Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off except for that one time. That one time being the instant he was hit. Oh. When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying down on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to have been there in the hideout at the time of the crime. In other words, I must be the real killer, is what you're trying to say. ... Not bad, Apollo. Mr. Gavin? I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court. Well, what? Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Yet, I'm afraid in the current situation, I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Finally, you may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night? That fateful night. The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead as he appeared in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright, holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. That's when the call came from Wright. So, you witnessed the murder? For better or worse, I missed the actual moments of the deed. Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are Mr. Wright's defense team? Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client. What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand, after all. So you are Mr. Gavin. And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window. Mr. Wright? You had to say that, because that was the only probable window of opportunity, right, Apollo? Oh. Mr. Wright, the defense should do the CX, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. Can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder. That fateful night. The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. Guys, I think I swallowed a fish bone. I'm gonna die. God help me. That man, you mean Mr. Smith? He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that. So then you knew the true nature of your client's job. I'll be okay, hopefully. It's the hydrate and stretch. Of course, I knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal. Well, it makes sense that he'd know. They were friends, after all. Word from my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score. I see what happened then. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little windows to the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. Sus. Wouldn't it have been better to wait for the police to arrive? Remember though, by that time, I was already Wright's defense attorney. It wouldn't do for me to become part of the investigation. That makes sense, or does it? I'm confused. Well, what happened next? And that's when the call came from Wright. Where were you when the phone call came? I'd already left the Borscht Bowl Club by that time. On the phone, he asked me to defend him. Naturally, I was surprised. I accepted, however. I couldn't abandon him. So kind of you. So far, everything jives with Mr. Wright's testimony, I think. Is it going to be a problem for you to cross-examine your own boss? I'm fine. Who was at the time to never pull punches in CX? It was you, Mr. Gavin. I learned it from watching you. Wait, that timeline doesn't add up, right? Returned to the club, went down to the basement, peeked through to the hideout. Let's see him expand over here. How do you know it was right after the murder? Really, no need to shout justice. I was just getting to that part of my testimony. Ah, there he is. The coolest defense in the West, as we know and love. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours. Oh, with friends like these, who needs enemies? The victim was dead as he appears in the photo. The bald head and unconscious girl. Those were the only 3 at the scene of the crime? Yes, as far as I saw at least. And we're back where we started. Killer was a defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police? 2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend. Objection! There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime. Justice. I just said I saw no one, not a soul. But that goes against what Mr. Wright said. Ah, yes, this is mysterious 4th person. Would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose. Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin. Let me pose a question, then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hand? Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary? How can I show something I can't find myself? The card that was swapped out was the 5th ace. The 5th ace, right. Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason? Yes. It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out. And go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the 5th ace? Single drop of blood makes the front of the card. Yep, it's this. My reason is, this. Is that an ace? Why? Why? It's got blood on it! Right next to the spade! But... What?! This is insane. Why wasn't I told about this? Why? Could this be the missing 5th ace? Inconceivable! How could you? What are you doing with that card? Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl. Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock and trade, after all. No, impossible. Unacceptable. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? Well, what? I would think that the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason? The reason for the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime. Where are you going with this? Take another look at the photo and the victim's head. The moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards? I suppose. The killer then took the card to hide the blood. Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Oh? Right, regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years you used to be a lawyer, you know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene, and now I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been the decisive evidence, you see. That this is baseless conjecture. Baseless! Oh, I assure you it's quite based. Well, what? It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo? Yes? Try picturing the scene of the crime. In your head. Oh, 3D models are showing off, okay. The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table, and before the killers swapped a card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Given this, there is one decisive problem with this scene. Well, what is it? Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit. The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? Whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? Well, if he rolled back, right? Then the blood would be here. This is the witness. This is the killer. This is the witness. And this is the victim. Man. They would have had to move him around, right? The power of the DS, indeed. Hey, what's up, Beaks? How you doing? A minute when you were younger? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, chat. My brain is depleting. Maybe... the victim, the cards are here. They're asking us whose position doesn't fit. The witness, right? Because they were supposedly watching from outside, right? A witness, you mean Miss Olga Orly. Wait, no. Oh, when it comes to cars, it's quick fingers, Orly or no one. I see, and... A meaningful observation will help your case considerably. Yet, do you not sense a great feeling of potential in his silence? Potential for a whooping penalty, yet. Your Honor, please give me another chance. Oh, very well. Give us some thought this time. Given that there was a drop of blood on a card whose position in this diagram doesn't fit. I want to say it's the victim. If it's not the victim, I guess it's here. Right? The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. Would it be here? It's one of these two, I think. Isn't the victim's position that's the problem? I don't follow your logic here. Fuck. Fish's brain food? Yes. Well, the victim was struck in the back as he's sending him back. The soul was only just how did the blood drip forward? You think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him. Take a look at the photo again. If you bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards. Why, that's right. So, what does this mean? Incidentally, we were sitting in a swivel chairs. Swivel chairs. Oh man. Apollo, try turning the chair around. If it was facing the other way, it would have had to be. Oh, So we have to assume that at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table. When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing? When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo. That would mean the killer turned the chair back around. Take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know now the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder, but this creates another significant contradiction. Again? Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location in this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The victims, the killers, the witness, the second witnesses, whose location creates a contradiction if the victim was facing away. Hers is... I forgot what do you call him? What this guy had said. What my DS style is? I wish, man. Whose location creates a contradiction if the victim was facing away? It was struck from the front, correct? Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is, I would think it would be quite hard, yes. Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall? In the middle of a game? I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light. What? There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Looking again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck where he was sitting as shown here, where would his assailant be standing? Try marking it on the diagram. There's no room to put a mark where the killer should be. Let's think through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing toward the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Or would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front? I feel if they strike him from the front and his head rears back, he'd have to be here, right? Think? Here? No. Got anything to say, Mr. Justice? Fuck. Sorry? Gotta wait for that, I'm afraid. Penalty! Ah! A little hit. Try not to overthink things, Apollo. What did your instinct tell you? We know the victim was facing toward the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Here, maybe? Or maybe over here, but I think it'd be here, right? It'd be here or it'd be here? Why is this wrong? Oh my god. Okay, we'll look at a different... Ah! Save scum! It could be on this side. To be here? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good, chat. Here? Maybe he climbed in through the window? Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. We failed. Anything to say? Sorry? I'm gonna wait for that. Unless he got on top of the table. I see no need to further prolong this trial. Hold on. Oh, we can't reset. The defense's case is insufficient to overturn the prosecutor's claims. The court demands that the defendant Phoenix Wright... Oh shit. The defendant will surrender himself to this case. No. Uh, pain, suffering. I guess it'd have to be on the table. Maybe he sit on the table, right? Have to be here? Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean this isn't it? Unless it's over here, which I don't think it is. We could try over here. There's no way though, right? Because there's a huge wall and then he couldn't make it through the window. To not overthink it? I guess we could put it here. It had to be standing well, here. Yeah, points for flair, but that's about all you get. I thought I was onto something there too. I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard, or you claim that the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above. Ha. It's simple logic, really. If this is the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that at the very moment of the crime... Wait, I know. At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there. Oh. Oh. What's this now? I mean, that's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately. Bailiff, send a team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboard. Your Honor? What? There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff. Bailiff? Yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright. I do my best. Well, let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. The killer was sitting here at the time of the crime scene, then this cupboard wasn't there. Which means, Apollo, try moving the cupboard. So the window wasn't there. Thank you. As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been as shown here. Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my, what's this? Well, what is it now? Look at the diagram. Gavin's testimony fails. It appears we found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact. Oh dang. Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness? Which indicator in this diagram contradicts what? About this cupboard. Are we all okay with assuming it was moved? Sure, why not? Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would be completely cover up the window to the stairs. Ah, that's right, someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see it. Someone like Mr. Gavin. What did you just say? Oh, is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool? Well, don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court? Exactly where did you witness the crime scene from? Excuse me, Your Honor. Order! This is a court of law and I will have order! We just received word from our investigative team at the Borscht Bowl Club. They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor. Oh boy. I should save scum. You're right. Hang on. I definitely need to save scum. I pressed this like last time. Damn. Well, Your Honor, it turns out there is a secret passage behind it. What? Ah, yes, I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. This is one of the tricks that many of our regulars know about. I do remember him saying something about that now that he mentions it. A secret passage is a handy thing to have when you've engaged in illegal goings-on. going on. Never knew when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law, so the room has a secret passage. Where does it go? The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. Oh boy. You see where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo? I see it, but I don't believe it. The girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. That was a hard case to crack, bro. If we didn't have that trump card, we would've oh. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat was only off his head for the few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin? Come on, say something. ... Dare I ask what really happened that night? Actually, I think you can probably figure it out yourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with destiny. There he crouched hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it. Eek! What? Why did you do that? Wait here, I'll get help. Miss Olga O'Reilly was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Then our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. He wheeled the chair around to look, and after the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Too bad for him, he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red. Oh, they were all the same color. We did pick up on that, nice. More time because you didn't click on the small hitbox? Oh, damn. Be like that. Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin. Mr. Gavin? Mr. Payne! Yeah, yes, Your Honor. Prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion. Ah! Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately. Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick. Excuse me? The defendant is cleared of all suspicion. This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney. Illegal evidence? Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason, at present, to suspect one of wrongdoing? Of course. This bottle, for instance. A bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking. How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints. Am I right, Mr. Payne? Actually, yes. The fingerprints on the bottle were upside down. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier. The court, in this case, demand an explanation. I can only think of one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor. See how the caught fish squirms to the last. Well, Apollo. Yes, your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. And I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation. Just like that. Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to... Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one. Is there really another? Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there, in plain sight. How about you just say the answer in plain words? It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions, indeed. Well, Mr. Justice, Mr. Gavin said that the court, in this case, demand an explanation. Don't worry, justice won't leave until justice is done. Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down? Oh shit. We can't save scum this. We have one chance to. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Why would it be upside down? Why would it be upside down? Fuck, bro. Should have saved scum. Going to jail, bitch! As it was knocked over? Because when he grabbed it, it was upside down, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, that makes sense, right? When you grab the bottle at that angle, it's upside down. I'm gonna say this. It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair. Excuse me? On the floor? Yes, now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair. Ah! See? You naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down. Okay, we're good. Answer the hard question the other two could answer. Yep. We'll get this photograph taken on the night of the murder. Defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here. Playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He could have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. Wow, I can't believe it was that simple. We'll call our dinner that evening, Christoph. I was drinking my usual juice then, too. Basically, use the bottle on that table to do the deed. But then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. And you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon. Order, order, order! What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin? Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection. Well, what? You claim that I switched the bottle. Where is your proof? Proof? Well, that's as I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation? Ah, yes. I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Borscht Bowl Club. And here's one of the bottles in question. Wait, are you going to dust that for fingerprints too? I'd be surprised if any were on that but his. Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake, true. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything. Say Apollo. Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle? But why? Just humor me. Mr. Wright? That bottle will solve this case once and for all. Huh? That's some bottle. It's here! There's something inside the bottle. Oh boy, we're getting there. We're getting there, chat. What's this? That card. It can't be. Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment. Or Mrs. Olga O'Reilly? Yes, or what a swindling devochka. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost the last hand. Just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. She was in on it with Gavin? When the planted card was gone, the trap failed. Well, wait, this isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one that you mentioned in this piece of the testimony? Oh, okay, just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, they didn't find the card that she planted on him. I took a peek at it and found it was the Five of Hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card. For the game. There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. The Five of Hearts. This is the card. Where the bottles were swapped. Also, let me save right here. And the only one who could have done that was the fourth person in the club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin. He's cracking. He's mauling. He's seething. He's coping. The lobster is even more dead. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Hehe. That is all. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Revenge? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago? My past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Oh, shit. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete. Right. This is insane! What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anyone? Hell no! I believe this time we finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christopher Gavin? He's admitted to everything. We're processing his arrest now. I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he? None that we know of. Mr. Wright, have you anything to add? I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter. About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession, to be sure, and that's all we know about him. I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor. Good. Mr. Wright? Yes? 7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch. Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer. He was extremely talented, to be sure. I needed 2 things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated, this courtroom. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo. Me. This is a dark time for our legal system. A twisting of justice brought on by our very own initial trial system. We have to set it right. Mr. Wright. Our work lies ahead of us. And I, for one, am looking forward to it. Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Yes, you, intern. Oh boy. Court is adjourned. We're free, chat. That was a great case, but I'm hungry. April 20th, 4:28 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Oh. I assume they're just finishing up and then we'll have a save checkpoint and then we're good. Thanks, Apollo. You came through. Just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I did do a thing in there. It was you who cornered Mr. Gav, the killer. I couldn't have done it all by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability. Ability? Yes, a sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough. Wait, I wonder if he means... I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim? Is this true? What's this weird vibe I'm getting? What was that, Miss Wright? You'll have to find the answer for that question yourself. The answer, right. Today was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come. Huh? Wait. You don't know, do you? This locket is the key. Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way, Lon Cloud. Appreciate it, thank you. Only complicated person in any Ace Attorney series? Hell yeah. Your daughter, right? That's right. She's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket. I took this off his neck the night he died, but it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. The truth is, this locket really did belong to him. Wait, but that's perjury. Testified, you said that locket was yours. I said no such thing, actually, huh? I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but it's a distinction nonetheless, and it's the truth. Wait, but then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with the picture of your daughter inside it? Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career. Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs. Apollo, yes? How about coming to work for me? Eh? You mean at the Wright & Co. Law Offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it. I can't imagine that to be true, but... Wait, but didn't you... You're not a... Oh, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore. Oh no. Well, meme material? The incident 7 years ago. Okay, chat. I think this is where we will save. Hang on, I need to go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Yo, what's good, Data Master? Oh god, okay. Okay, chat, I am starving. Fuck, I was supposed to stream some Genshin today and I didn't. Figure it out. Okay, I want to be like extra sure it saves. But I really like that, honestly. It was mad fun. That was mad fun. I liked it. Here. Genshin or Honkai? Genshin. This is a streamer event going on at the moment, and then I get 2k primos, which is 30 days worth of dailies as long as I complete it, so you know, I gotta grab it. Gotta grab it. Holy shit, yeah. You can register for it too, Giga. Yeah, it's 2,000 primos. Here, let me get the link for you guys. Get that hot bird. Yeah, I'm going for C2R1 for Shanyun. Because Xiao's my favorite character anyways, and then his constellations are kinda ass. Up until C6, so I was like, ugh. And I actually don't really like the way C6 Xiao plays. Most of my friends that have C6 Xiao, which is only one, but they told me it's more about camera control than anything else, and it's actually not. Like, a lot of the things I like about Xiao gameplay don't really matter with C6 Xiao, so it's not as engaging. And like, what I like about Xiao is a lot of the min-maxing you can do. Like, I think as a melee character, being able to headshot and have to like consistently min-max in that way between single target and multi-target, like who to headshot for max DPS is really fun. So that kind of all goes out the window with C6. So I was like, oh shit, what do I use my primos on? You dialogue? Oh, am I actually Murdoch? Okay. Fuck. Okay, let's finish it. Let's finish it then. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm going back. Okay. Don't want me shooting the ending? I think they do. I think they do. We should be fine. That incident 7 years ago, that legendary trial. And the middle of it all was one man. Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion and he left law for good. Oh no! Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts? I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice that in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. The card? Forged evidence? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. One piece of evidence struck me as odd, it's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this was the forged evidence. I would bet on it being the card. I would bet on the card. You mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright. Yes, that card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left, leaving the wrong card in its place, luckily for us. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. Fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think that the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Yeah, I was wondering that too. That means like he was the fact that he called it a fraud meant like, oh, he knew it was you. Jebaited. I'm surprised the juror didn't pick up on it. Then you really, yes, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real. But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney. Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo? So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago. None of that matters now, does it? I punched him. I would not punch a UMVC3 character, bro. If there's anything I know about that game, it's that you punch one fucker, they punch you back, and you're getting put into a 30-second, 45-second combo. You're gonna be lit on fire, you're gonna have an 8-way mix. It's gonna be Virgil swords. You do not punch a UMVC character, bro. That's insane. That is actually insane. Also got X Factor, that shit too. Oh boy, I punched him. It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. My office's address. Drop in if you like. Mr. Wright. Oh, about your uppercut. Try yelling, "Take that!" next time. I find it packs a little more punch. But when he gets in his insta, he comes top tier. Is this a reference to UMBC 3? Phoenix is whack without evidence? I see, I see. Nah, it's not. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. He just says that? I see. And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door, and that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved, and at the time, I had no idea they were all related, even in every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins. He just says that I heart justice. I see. Okay, let me double save. I'm gonna save over here too, just for a second save here in case I mess up something super bad. We'll multi-save. Man, I kinda wanna continue, but I also wanna continue Yakuza. Oh, P3R next week. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Fuck. Like, I'm playing Persona. I had so many saves in Persona. I had a lot of saves in Resident Evil 4 Remake as well. When you go for his buff, it's not always one you need. It's an RNG character? Oh no. I played it. It was fun. It was really, really fun. It did take me a while at the beginning to kind of pick up what was happening in the case, because my short-term memory is really bad. Like, if I'm doing a case like this IRL, I take notes as I go, but like, I'm streaming. I don't want to take notes, I'm chilling. So I was like, I don't really remember certain details of the case. Oh, Edro seems like my type. I'll probably, since this seems like pretty separated, to be honest, from the original Phoenix, I'll probably play this one and then go back and play the others. You have to go back to character select to reset it if you don't have it. The RNG stays trash. Oh, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. So fucked up. Okay, let me just... I might as well do my Genshin dailies, because reset already happened, chat. So let me take sponsored out of my title and everything. We'll just get into the category. Because I need to stream 6 hours by... like, I think February 2nd. And then I'm gonna be out for a while. So tomorrow, we might do a long Genshin stream before my normal stream time. Sean Yun in like 2 days, yay! Oh, yo, Anonymous Skeptic, yo, appreciate the sub, thank you so much! Holy, bro! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it, thank you! Bro, you didn't have to, thank you! The stories aren't like Yakuza? Yeah. Thankfully. That means I have more time to play others. Okay, let's get this bread, chat. But Anonymous Skipper, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. What's up, Gawain? Investigations has... Oh wait, you know what, chat? Hang on. Let me kick you guys out to Invest. The hot one? Damn, no more hot girls. Uh-oh, why aren't we in Genshin? The screen in a hot minute? The Genshin one? Yeah. A while to load, so wait till it loads and then good. OG Trilogy? Gotcha, okay. Good night, everyone. No worries, Doko. It's mad late. It's so late. Wasn't Sumeru just came out? Oh, I thought you were playing recently though for Shanyun. I'll increase it a bit for you. Oh, you play on your phone? Make sure you don't play till 5 AM? Understandable. Understandable. Wait, how do I... Okay, let me adjust my VTuber model chat. Hold un momento. I think most people play with theirs like kind of big, right? Something like that. Okay, and then I play music in the background during this game. I remember now. There we go. Oh, gimme. Oh wait, there's one more. No. Oh God, not like this. Not like this. That sucked. Is that there's still 19 more hours left? Oh, for Relink or for Rising? I think early access for Relink comes out soon, right? I'm so fucking excited. Bro, I can't wait to get my hands on Zeta. I didn't realize she had a... You actually have to just frame her. You know how she has the aerial dives? Apparently, it's not actual like one frame just framing, but you do have to time the dives pretty... And it's fairly tight, so I was like, oh shit. That sounds fun. Okay, and then any other events? I think that's it, actually. Nice. Alright. My voice is dying. I spoke too much. That's why I don't stream VNs. Nan. EXO. I would say definitely do the bracket. Get some good practice in. But also... I don't know. Everything I've heard about Yakuza 8 is super good, dude. Like, super fucking good. So, I don't know. It's hard. If Persona 3 comes out? Hell yeah. I think... Ooh. I'll probably play both of them side by side, but... I want to grind really hard in Relink. Just cause... it's... I don't know. I guess the way I think about it is it's the one all my friends are, all my MMO friends are pushing me to play, so it'll be a nice experience to play with some friends I haven't played in a long time. Or played with in a long time. What's the next day? Do they not mark dailies automatically anymore? Guess not. Huh. Weird. Alternating days, then Friday. You know what, EXO, at that point, you might as well stream. Unironically, just stream at that point. Friday full on Street Fighter 6? Hell yeah. I went the wrong way. I don't want to talk about it. Your laptop would shit itself? Streaming's actually not that intensive. If you can run Strive, to be honest, EXO, you can probably stream if you want. A stream is ass? I see. It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. Games with high quality? Ah, okay. I dropped the quality. Ah! Next one. Oh, is it too quiet, chat? Here. My bad. It was at 0. I'll increase it. You mean textures? Ah. Not this stuff. I didn't pay attention to it. Well, fuck around and find out. I did coffee and coffee. Oh well. Oh my god. Fuck. Coffee, 1 portion of milk? Wait, but milk wasn't an option. What? That's why I was like, why is we doing water? Is there milk? I don't see milk. Oh, the milk's all the way over here. Fuck. Smash all the Fontaine NPCs? Really? I feel like they're kind of mid to me personally, so... I think the only one that had nice NPCs to me personally was probably Liva. Yeah, I think that one had nice NPCs. I feel like every other one is kind of The worst is when you have an NPC like have voice lines and I have to stare at them for so long. My first part. Oh, you didn't like Leah? What's up, EXO? Is it just these? Oh. Yakuza 8 quality? I'm gonna be real, I don't really expect it to. I don't know, they're pretty different, but I'll see. I haven't played the more recent Yakuza games, so... I don't know. JRPG of the year? Oh yeah, I forgot, it's not an action game in the main series anymore. We gotta play Persona 3 Reload though, but I think one of the complaints about P3R is gonna be that it's too faithful to the original. I don't know, that's just a feeling I get. But regardless, I'm excited for both, so... An issue with remakes? Yeah, it always gets compared to the original too much. The creator... I did, Jesse, I did. I always forget how to check if you have... Okay, let's make 3. I need to farm star clunches too, fuck. Okay, let's go... Yeah, actually, we already have enough for Shanyun, so we're probably gonna need it's either diligence? I think it's prosperity that we need, actually. Let me double check what Gaming needs. You using more voice line? Me too. Me too. I'll pay 70 regardless for both. If I don't have to pay for... in Sega, if you bless me, smile, hehe, XD, no, wink wink, hint hint, prayer emoji, I'd be really happy. But yeah. You made Gojo and Tekken? Oh boy. Oh boy, you filthy weeb, you just exposed yourself. Why would you do such a— Nah, I'm fucking with you, I promise. Who did you put Gojo on top of? Did you see fucking Raccoon's domain expansion in Tekken? That shit was funny. You put on Law? Oh, you play Law? Law is sick. Law is sick. Prosperity. Prosperity. Not diligence, but we need prosperity. This is prosperity, this is gold. Diligence, this must be prosperity. Okay. Somehow made the manga Gojo fit more? Oh boy, I haven't read the manga, so please don't spoil words, but damn. Gojo's mad hot, bruh. Mad hot. Uh-oh. But yeah, Shig, how are you liking Tekken 8? I know a lot of people are really enjoying it. Yes, this is Circle Impact. Oh, do I have enough? Okay, we're good. Maybe I should do that actually. Before, I was kind of pushing them outside of my circle, so I need to rope them back in. of all the action in that series. I think Mappa made a great adaptation. I hope people don't judge them too hard on what do you call it? On Attack on Titan, the final season, because I don't know. It's just I know they're capable of so much more. Actually, I'm too lazy. Just. JK cousin, he's such a good looking character, but he also kicks ass? Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Do I really want to build Gaming? Kind of mid on building him, I'm not gonna lie. I'll get a little bit for him. I have a little bit, like... I've only invested like 200 resin in him. It's gonna farm for... my nightmare domain in the meantime. Do VB. Leon Ashley from Resident Evil 4? Oh hell yeah. Customization. All I needed to see was Lil Boosie in the game and you know. Once Lil Boosie's in the game, we good. Really good. It's nice to hear that the lobby system is really good too. Oh, I just realized the frog is covering the HP a little bit. Well. Oh my god, I hate auto wave. So auto, I'm so bad in this game. More matches per session in 7? I think you have like quite a bit. I'm not sure how the netcode or matchmaking is though. Yeah, hopefully that's good. This might be it. We'll see. Really good? That's good to hear. How is the netcode, Chica? Especially in Southeast Asia, how is it? Have you tried Southeast Asia to the US yet? That whiff. No! Okay. Sucks. We need to strongbox a bunch of shit and just put it into Vermilion. Changyun is holding my Changyun set, I think. Just more attack though. Instead of healing bonus, we should probably give attack here. Gee, we could go. Let's look at this chat. It's a little ugh. You can play EU? Oh hell yeah. It's not that good in EU, but it's playable. That's good. That's good. I'm not sure if it is magic. It's I'm on a big like compilation video, so I'm not sure. Hopefully it is if you're enjoying it. Yeah, we got a crit rate, crit damage one. Let's see. We want to look for energy recharge. Percentage energy recharge. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this. Crit damage. What the RNG Jesus. Energy recharge, please. Nice. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Fine, I'll take it. We'll just put it to 20. It's not a bad. I don't think I'll be needing all that much on Shanyun for energy recharge because we're kind of almost capped. So hopefully this specs into energy recharge, and if it doesn't, I'll just shit my pants and cry. chat, I don't know if you guys can see that. You probably can't. So it's back 3 times in the crit damage, which is pretty good. The only problem is that this is attack. God damn it. It's really not a bad piece, it's just... fuck's sake, bro. Okay, we'll enhance this one instead. Yeah, we'll take this one to 20. Nice. Okay. Good. We got 15.5, so we'll use this for Shangyun. My Shangyun is pretty much specifically gonna be for, so 15 energy on here. My Shangyun is gonna be specifically for Xiao. I'm not really planning on running her, like, with anybody else, so... I think we're okay. Let me check our energy recharge. Oh wait, I think this fish has energy recharge. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Our energy recharge is 100 and... Is that our artifacts? That's our artifacts. Hopefully we have around 200. Perfect. Okay, if we have around 200, then that's pretty good. If we need to, I think we can probably sub this piece. Oh, why the hell do I have him? Oh, the attack percentage. Okay, that's pretty good. We saw in Street Fighter 6 rocks up enough where you can execute your DSS ender properly. Over the online experience has been great. Hell yeah. Did they fix a lot of the these masks look sellable? Pretty sellable. Pretty sellable, I think. I hope. But this one's like here for Genshin, I think. Fix a lot of the lobby issues. That's good. That's good. Good. We need Tekken 8 to be successful so we have more 3D fighters. So please tell all of your friends to buy Tekken. Okay? Okay, okay. The loading is near instant? That's really good. That's really good. Are you on PC or are you on PlayStation? Actually, you know what? PS5 has SSDs now, I think, so it's okay. Holy fucking Autowave. Jesus Christ. Billion-dollar company. 3 polls for my anniversary. No wonder. Oh, what? Use an HDD, not an SSD, and it's still instant? Oh, wow. Good shit. Oh, they have hella silly hairstyles. They got... You know what they have? They have that, You know what they have going? They have that Dragon Ball hairstyle. Yeah. We need some of the... Ah! I jumped wrong. Fuck. Is there another one? Okay, so I think this one northeast. This way? Yeah, this way. It was northwest. Fuck. Go for free, you got washed? Oh, 5 was my favorite. I love that game. I think if you played it now, just because you're older though, Jason, you'd be a lot better at it. Oh, this is a nice remix. I feel like I recognize the original from somewhere. This ain't TK legs. Title was different, I promise, Slave Dash. How are you? Listen, there's a streamer event and I get enough primos, or which is like the pull currency in this game, to what do you call it? It's like 30 days worth of dailies, so I'm trying to qualify for it really fast. Shithead playing Tekken Revolution? Man, Tekken Revolution, I was like, yeah, I don't think Tekken is for me. That was some shit. That was a game of all time. That game was so toxic. That game was crazy. That game was crazy. Trying to wait? Yeah, we gotta... Thankfully, I just have to stream the game. I don't have to sit here and chill anybody. Ba, ba, ba. I think that's it. But yeah, how you doing, Wave Dash? Your weekend going well? Can we Twitch accounts in this one? You link your Twitch account to your MiHoYo account, and then you go from there. Okay, I think that's it for dailies. I didn't realize Shanyon was in 3 days. I thought it was in 2 weeks. I'm kind of behind, actually, but... Wait, what is the ultimate trial? Did I do this? Okay. This. Did this. I'm not doing that. 53,989. Hang on, quick maths, guys. 53,989. 38 pulls. Oh, whoops. 38 times 160. 1,080 plus... How much did I have in game? 53,989. 89. This is not looking good, chat. It usually takes me 150... Oh man, this is not looking good. It usually takes me 150 pulls to get a 5-star in Genshin, because I haven't won a 50-50 in 2 years. So it's gonna take me... Fuck. We're behind. And streaming has been a blast? Hell yeah. How is the community treating you? Good? Yo, what's up, egg roll? How are you? Oh, sorry. I was using my number pad. It's an accounting habit. I'm sorry. But then... This is not good. Not good. 150. And then that's gonna be... Sorry. I'll not use the number pad, I promise. Hang on. Un momento. You didn't see that smile. It's time to give it up. No. No glasses. Whoops. Oh. So I need 3 copies of Shanyon, and then I also want her signature weapon. Fuck. I think I can guarantee C2. Assuming I lose all 3 50-50s, I can guarantee C2. But then I need the weapon. A shaman? Yeah, what's good? Real Zayton. 3 copies? I want C2, Murdoch. I want it for Shao. What is the reason for Genshin? There's a streamer event going on right now, Eggroll. As long as you qualify for it, so I just have to stream 6 hours in the next 5 days. Then you get to have access to the streamer event. And then the streamer event, you get 2,000 primos, which is 30 days worth of dailies by doing that. So yeah. But you do have to stream about 30 hours throughout the month. And it's kind of first come, first serve, so you kind of have to do it fast. So yeah. Yeah. Show my build? My build's kind of ratchet, Zayden. I don't have the new set. I can show you it, though. But this isn't my, this is like the comfy build. Because in Overworld, I like using him with energy recharge. Energy recharge for this, so... This is the one I'm mostly around with. Because my attack's super low on this. But if I'm actually, like... If I actually need to grind DPS... Then I have an attack one over here. It's not the best though, because I couldn't get an attack one I couldn't find an attack one with double crit, so I kind of just settled on this. It kind of pisses me off if I'm being frank, but this is the one I use if I'm actually needing to like super grind. But then his crit rate drops. Navia, so the thing that stopped me from pulling for Navia is I hate the way her fucking SFX is. It sounds so fake. It's supposed to be a goddamn gun. I hated that. What's the weapon? It's PJS. That's why I don't think it's that good, Zayton, because I have PJS and it's still like that, so I don't think it's very good. Because EM rolls, yeah. Shunyun new. Shunyun is 3 days and then she releases. But also, I might just look at too many other Shao players, because a lot of Shao players have like 200 I saw a 220 crit build with about 90 to 100 CR. I was like, holy shit. There are some really dedicated Shao players. How much pull? I have a lot of pulls saved up. I have 53 or about 54k gems, and then you need 2 more, but this many pulls. But I don't have C6 Shao. Nah, I don't like the gameplay of C6 Satan, because I think like min-maxing with like C0 is really fun, like doing the headshots and whatnot. And then single target versus multi-target, like spacing yourself out to bounce everybody together. Like, I like that kind of stuff. No C1 either. You know what? Okay, I might roll on the Shao banner if Farazan is on it. But usually when Shao comes out, bro, I don't want the 5 or when Farazan's on, I don't want the 5-star. But if they put Farazan on Shao's banner, which is what, a 1% chance they do that, then I'll pull on it, because I wouldn't mind C1. It's just too damn expensive. Well, I wouldn't pull for C6 in any MiHoYo game, I'm gonna be real. You have 80 pulls for him? Are you going for C1? C6 Shenhe? I don't think C6 is worth it in these games, personally. For him and his weapon. Oh, you're going for punishing bait. Okay, let me tell you a story, Zayton. And I don't regret pulling for it, but let me show you something really funny. So you see this one. It was leveled and stuff, right? Guess what I pulled 3 months later off the standard banner? But I don't regret it. I think every other like spear in the game looks dog shit on Shao, except for maybe Engulfing Lightning, which is red and Shoguns. So I don't regret pulling Punish or Primordial Jade Spear when I did. And ammo system C6 gets rid of that. Oh, C6 makes her main DPS if I remember correctly, Giga. But Shenhe is like kind of dog shit in terms of utility. Like, I don't understand why they made that character so niche. Because I was actually going to pull for her, Giga, until I saw her kit. And call me at the same, that's crazy. You R2, he become tall? Nah, there's no way he becomes tall at R2. There's no way. For tall Shao though, I'll be playing Wuthering Waves. I can't wait for fucking Gion, bro. I'll go hard. But for C2 for Shunyun, or for Cloud Retainer, if you sorry, I should be saying Cloud Retainer. For Cloud Retainer, she may or may not tell with more investment. Yeah, take another hit, buddy. Take another hit. Gonna need that copium. Shenhe is really hot, but it's just, man. I saw her kit and I was like, hell no. I don't like any other cryo DPS. So yeah. Taken over by Amazon Cat? Amazon Cat's kinda... She's okay. She's okay. When's Bob's? What do you mean Bob's? For the most pixels? Like her tits? See, she kinda has the most tits, but... I don't know, bro. As much as I am a horny gamer, Fighter Justice, Hu Tao best girl, I agree with you. I agree with you. I do have Hu Tao as well. My Hu Tao build is somehow better than my Xiao's. And I spent over a year building my Xiao. I spent like 3 months building Hu Tao. Sucks, man. Sucks. And I still... Actually, wait, no, it's not anymore. I lied. I still don't have any refinements for Dragon's Bane. I've never pulled another Dragon's Bane in like 2 years. Sucks. Sucks, man. I feel it. My only problem with this playlist chat is sometimes the music gets louder for no reason. Does not look good on her. I hate Giga that they make some... They're just lazy as hell with the designing the weapons. Have you seen fucking Nilu's weapon? Nilu's weapon is so fucking ugly. And the problem is it helps her and her overall team DPS a lot. I don't care how good it is, that shit looks like ass. It looks like actual garbage. Even Kazuha's signature weapon doesn't work with him. Same with Kokomi, it doesn't look good with him. Same with Kokomi's. And then you have, like 3 months later, the event weapon looks like the model they should have used for Kokomi's. It's crazy. Oh, underscore. Yes, demon hours indeed. Please understand, I need my primos, okay? It's literally a blue sword. That shit is so ugly on him. He had... Oh, so many of the 4-star weapons look better. Done playing casuals for today? Hell yeah. How was it? I wanted to pull for Ayaka, kind of based off design, until A, I talked to her, B, I played her in the trial, and I really didn't like her gameplay, unfortunately. Slight improvement, just wrong stats. That's the problem, the stats don't fit! So, yeah. Street Fighter 6. I didn't watch Strive because I don't play the game anymore. For Street Fighter 6 though, oh my god, the matches were great. I'm proud of Funk. Happy for him. I won't say proud, but I'm like happy for him. I think proud was the wrong word. It's late. It's late. How long have I been streaming this? It's have to be like 30 minutes at least, right? Okay, okay, lost? No! How close was he, Murdoch? One interaction away from like from grand finals or from getting the winners finals? Harbinger of Dawn? I don't remember. I don't really play too many sword characters, unfortunately, so I don't really know the swords off the top of my head. I mostly only play spear characters. Close, worked the hardest, it was close to beating Leffen? Yeah, Lost was out early, unfortunately. He's kind of tilted about it. He's really sad about it. But he had a good time with friends and stuff at Frosty, so definitely not a waste. Definitely not a waste. And he had Portillo's like 2 days in a row, so that's nice. If your HP is 90% or higher... That doesn't sound like a good sword to me, personally. Too inconsistent. But, I guess it depends on the content you're running and who you're running. That shit was mad, it was mad good. You met Lost, he's cool? Lost is mad cool, yeah. An old beta is filler. Bro, instead of... instead of fixing Albedo, they're about to release Chiori. I'm not gonna say anything about the kit, but that is so fucking funny. Oh my god, I feel so bad for Albedo. A, his in-game model looks awful in comparison to his art. Like, his in-game model is actually so bad. B, his structures just disappear if an enemy walks into his kit. C, they didn't even bother fixing him. They just released a female Geo character. That's so sad. That's so sad. But it sounds like, I think Giga for Albedo, he uses a different one, doesn't he? Or does he not? Maybe that is, maybe he does use that one. He's a good guy. Loss is fine. He'll be fine. It took him like, he's not crazy. His defense, yeah, I'm pretty sure he uses his defense sword, so I don't think he used it on there. And then, at least in like Abyss, you're usually never over 90% HP, so it's too inconsistent, unfortunately. I don't really know what swords are meta though, or good. I'd imagine Fav Sword is good for like Jean, that's all I know. I think I use Iron Sting on I'll hide them. I want to pull for his signature, but Shan Yun first. I'm scared, bro. What if I lose the fucking 75-25? I lost the 75-25 actually when I was getting Primordial Jade Spear. That sucked. I wanted Yuan's signature weapon, but I wanted both technically, but hers is more full value, right? So, I lost. Feels bad, man. Is on your Kazuha? Oh, I wish I had Kazuha, bro. Kazuha is mad fun. Every time I can play him in an event, I do. But every time he rerolls, I think about it and I'm like, do I really want Kazuha? Nah. And then I regret it. But then he comes back again and I say, do I want him? Do I really want him? Do you, Hunt? And then somehow I just end up not pulling for him because I gaslight myself out of it. It's really bad. Yeah, what's good, PKT? Oh, PK! I was gonna mention to you, register for the streamer event if you haven't already. You get like 2,000 primos for it. As long as you stream 30 hours in a month. So definitely recommend it. Yeah, that's the equivalent of doing dailies for 30 days, I calculated. And if you can reach some other milestones, you get like, I think 800 more, but those are kind of difficult, so... Yeah. Free primos, free primos, free primos. Aquilia is only on Bennett? Dude, I don't have Festering Desire, so I just use like Copium on Bennett. I can got you in a triple. It doesn't have to be 30 days straight. It has to be 30 hours, Murdoch. 30 hours, so it can be early or later. I might just leave stream on when I'm not playing. You know what's funny, Giga? I've been playing for what, 2-3 years, and I still don't have a fucking sack sword. None. 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 It's ridiculous, bro. This game's RNG is so ass. And there's no good substitutes for it either. So. Yours is R5. I might have R4 of like Sack Greatsword. But it sounds like you pull on weapon banners, Giga. I've only ever pulled on one weapon banner. Except Raven, he can suck it. What about Victor? Victor looks ignorant as hell. He was like a Soul Calibur character in Tekken, bro. I hope to God they're not just gonna start porting Soul Calibur characters over to Tekken and being like, yeah, instead of Soul Calibur, we're just gonna put them in Tekken. I would legitimately be really sad if they actually do that. Is this real? What you mean? It was like a Soul Cal character to me, Murdoch. But I guess it really does kind of look, the teleports are crazy to me. He be you good? Oh no. Called Sack Greatsword is Navia? I'm trying to think. I think Sat Greatsword is actually good for if you're soloing with what do you call her? Fatal. But if you're not playing solo with Fatal, I don't really know. I feel like Greatsword in this game, chat. Almost every single Greatsword character is kind of ass. I'm sorry. They just really don't like that weapon for whatever reason, so. Noctis played like a SoulCal character? Noctis does look like a SoulCal character to me. That's why I think Noctis should have been in SoulCal. And they should have put Tifa in Tekken, for fuck's sake. Wolf's Gravestone? Wolf's Gravestone's aight. It's aight. But if you're soloing for content, I think that's like the one thing I can imagine Sat Greatsword would be useful for. It's like, I'm trying to think, chat, like who is a good Greatsword character in Genshin? I know Navia kinda technically uses it. I don't think there's any. Beidou is probably... She's probably the one that I know is decent. Ito is good too. But he's kind of mid now, unfortunately, just because MiHoYo hates Geo. Diluc is probably gonna get a power buff. I think they have C1 or C2. We'll get C2 soon. With Shan Yun coming out. This character does not exist. Yeah, I don't really feel like anybody's too good at Greatsword, unfortunately. You like Diluc? I like Diluc, but only for, like, when I clear Abyss for my friend, I like using Dragon Strike Diluc. I think he's really fun in that sense. I like his animations and stuff. His ult is really satisfying, too. Not a whole lot of Greatsword, and they're all bad! That's the problem, most of them are bad, too. There's not a lot of Anemo characters, but all of them are pretty fun to play, except for Farazan. And we saw the 5-star limited Anemo characters. Won Yuan, but got him instead. Don't worry, I have like a C2 Chi-Chi Murdoch. I hate that bitch. Gameplay aside, she's just perfect. I see. But yeah. I can't believe they only gave away 3 polls for the anniversary, chat. That's so funny. Thank you for playing for 3 years. We've included 3 extra polls. Please be happy. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yeah, they gave 3 polls. For anniversary. Bro. I think they officially worded it on their live stream with intern, thank you so much for supporting Genshin Impact for 3 years. We have included 3 extra roles, or 3 extra, what do you call them in this game? Prima Gems? Or no, not Prima Gems. We have 3 extra intertwined fates. Please enjoy. I was like, that is so dumb. That is really dumb. Yeah, HSR is like, here's 10 polls for Chinese New Year, or for every patch, and then here's 10 more polls, cause happy Chinese New Year. So, yay! I was kind of expecting more, to be honest, Giga. Like, I wanted like 25 polls, but I guess the other 5 is gonna be from this shop, so that kind of makes sense. I feel like HSR the love, it shows even in the dev, you know how they do the dev meetings or the live streams or whatever it's called? I feel, if you saw the last Honkai one, like they put so much love into that. I don't recall them ever doing that with Genshin, but I don't really, I like genuinely cannot stand hearing them talk about Genshin, so. Isn't any Honkai universe it'd be like that? Okay, the same devs. They're different teams, PK. Different teams. There's a separate team for HI3, Zenwa Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact. Yeah. So I think there's also one for their like their Husbando game. I'm not too familiar with that one, but yeah, it's all different teams with different directors. In an indie company. It was really funny, Murdoch, when I read the copium on the Reddit saying that Genshin already gives us so much for free and your PNG gacha games don't do anything. Genshin's still the superior product even if they don't give us as much for anniversary events. I was like, bro, stop coping. This is This is ridiculous. This is actually fucking ridiculous, bro. You have a mid-ass story. Your world's bland as fuck. Like, what are you... What are you saying? Yeah, it was for real. There's multiple posts like that too. I don't think they like Genshin at all, Giga. I genuinely don't really feel like they like Genshin. If you look at the live streams, every time they talk about Genshin, they look like they're being held at gunpoint. Or they're reading off of a script. They didn't even memorize their lines, they're just flat out reading the screen. I'm like, Kinda gas? I agree. I'll be keeping an eye on it, but I think for me, the Honkai Impact 3rd stuff, I like Fuhua, but the overall, like, aesthetic isn't for me personally. Man, okay, so low-key, the endgame for Zenwa Zone Zero looks really good to me, but I've heard that it's mostly a TV simulator, as in you click a bunch of options on the TV, and then eventually you get to the roguelike endgame. So I'll see what the next build is like. I'm mostly interested in Wuthering Waves. How much money this game makes? Yeah, they make billions in profit over the year. I don't know what they were thinking either, Jesse. I feel like it was a conflict of... I think it was 2 games combined into one, to be honest. Also, yo, Captain Puerquito, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, thank you. Also, Opte, I didn't realize you followed. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Side of it, I think so, Jesse. I feel like it's 2 separate projects that got combined into one for whatever reason. Kuro Games. So if you know Punishing Grey Raven, they also are developing Wuthering Waves. And I like PGR a lot. A lot. I feel like it's the best action game in a long time, so... Good night to you as well. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate you, man. Solkaku, so cute. I think for me, the problem with ZZZ is I don't really have a character I'm kind of crazy over. For me, I have to have a character that I really like to start a game. Like in this game, it's Xiao. In Honkai Star Rail, it's Danheng and Viper de Lune. In Punishing Grey Raven, it's Chu. But I don't have a character I'm crazy about in ZZZ, so we'll see. Arknight's Enfield? I'm waiting for Global, yeah. I'm gonna try it out. Ryo's Kafka in March 7th. March 7th, I actually didn't think I'd like her, Jason, but I actually really like her. I really like her. Too many gachas? Yeah. Right now, I think I want to limit it to 2, maybe 3. I get nerfed in official? For Genshin? Or for Star Rail? Or for like any gacha? Oh, censorship? I don't mind. Like her in Danheng? Yeah, me too. Reverse 99? I should have started that game. But I was like, I already have so many gachas on my plate. One day I want to like watch the story of Reverse 99, but... Kafka is the reason to play? Understandable. The moment you saw her, you wanted her? Damn, son. For me, I like Kafka, but I think I'm just a husbando collector, to be honest, in Star Rail. I think the males are a bit hotter than the females for me. I heard the story is mad good, yeah. Shukra and Hanying? Understandable. I kind of want Hanying too, to be honest, Garland, but at this point I'm just waiting for Wuthering Waves, and I'm really excited. Oh, did it, Jesse? Damn. The hot AF? Yeah. I think I kind of settled with the game plan I want to... I'm still debating on whether to pull for C2, Danheng, and Viper de Lune. I think... Yeah, I don't know. Adventuring? I don't know if you've seen the leaks for his kit. It's... I think I'm just gonna bank on pulling Huohuo instead, because my RNG is ass, and Adventuring looks to have a lot of RNG, so... I don't know. That's a very, 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 very early leaked kit, though. Oh, she's just pretty much singing about like... She's counting down and then she's singing some stuff. And then she plays with the ghost. That's pretty much it. BlazBlue convoluted? BlazBlue I've heard is mad convoluted. The anime had so many negative reviews because people wanted to get into BlazBlue lore, but they didn't want to play the games, and apparently the anime was only for people that have played the games. It's very convoluted, I see. I think she actually says something different in Chinese, PKT? I don't know. I don't know what Hill Control is in Chinese. But... You didn't get BlazBlue even when you played it? I see. Yeah, I play in Chinese. I don't like the English Paimon, I'm sorry. I heard it for 2 seconds on the beach, and I muted the game, got out of the cutscene as fast as possible, and downloaded the Chinese voice pack. I was like, I am not fucking with this, bro. I tried, because the person who, like, gaslit me into playing the game, I was like, yeah, the English dub is amazing. I heard that shit and I said, no. We're not doing this. I'll just play the game in Chinese, like the original language. We're not doing this. Multiverse version of like 1 of 3. Wait, what the hell? Crazy. Suffer from playing English? I can't do it, Murdoch. I can't. I feel like Paimon's voice has gotten worse over time too. Like, I really like watching Kettle Tour stream Murdoch, but she plays in English, and the second Paimon, if she does anything story related, I have to mute it. It's so bad for me personally. Influent plays Chinese? I like Chinese, just because I don't speak Chinese that much anymore, so it like helps me to brush up on my Chinese. I think the Japanese is good, but there's some characters I don't really like the Japanese voices for. Like, I think, like for the most part it's fine, but the one I can think of, I actually didn't like it for Yanfei. She's like a teenager, young 20s, right? And they gave her like a MILF voice. That was weird. Korean sounds great. I think Korean is pretty consistently solid. I like the Korean voice for Kokomi the best, actually, after Chinese. I think I'm sick of that excuse, to be honest, NDR. I think that is ridiculous. It is her fault. She needs to take acceptance for it, and she is delivering a dog shit product. Yeah, Japanese young. I was actually turned off Murdoch. If it was on like Lisa or something, I think that's hot. Or at least it does have a nice Japanese voice. But they put it on Yanfei, and I was like, this is kind of gross. I don't know. But in general, I still really do like the Japanese dub for this game. I think it's really good, consistently. It kind of bugs me though, chat. When people announce the voice actors and voice actresses, the game is originally in Chinese, right? But they never credit the Chinese. When they announce who the voice actresses are, they never say who it is in Chinese and Korean. They only say who it is in English and Japanese. I feel like that's kind of fucked up, you know? But that's just me personally. Even with Persona? Yeah. But in Persona, I think in the English trailers, they only mention the English voice actors and voice actresses. I think in the Japanese version, they announced the Japanese voice actors and voice actresses. There's that the Korean dub exists. I like the Korean dub, personally, Murdoch, but the reason I don't play the Korean dub is because Soul has the exact same voice actor as one of the main Vindy characters, and it's the character that I have the most, or like playable character that I have the most playtime with. It's too fucked up for me, bro. It's a very similar voice too. It's way too similar for me, so it fucks me over. Not fucks me over, but it's kind of like mental whiplash. But he's a really good voice actor with a sexy ass voice. English Soul is awful. Korean Soul is base. I actually like Korean Soul just as much as I like Japanese Soul. Persona and Grand Blue does that? Yeah. It's just... Especially... I've had people try to tell me Genshin Impact is a Japanese game, so I should be playing the game in Japanese because it's Japanese. And I was like, people cannot be this dumb. People cannot be this fucking dumb. Like, you actually have to be kidding me. Like, gamers are wild, bro. You would be surprised? I was mad surprised, because I didn't even play Genshin at the time, and I was like... Are you serious right now? No, they were 100% serious, Eve. And they thought I was lying. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's almost like the anime art style is specific to Japan. And I think a lot of people don't realize that most of Japanese animation, which is anime, is actually outsourced to South Korea and a lot of Southeast Asian countries too. It's not even animated by Japanese people a lot of the time. Anime Japan, yeah, and I think that's kind of, I won't say outdated, but it's definitely Japanese anime inspired. Inspired by JRPGs? Breath of the Wild. But, bro, okay. When they announced... Let me show you some shit, chat. Let me show you some shit. When they announced the, oh my god, they never have good waypoints. Yeah, where's the ship? What the heck? We don't have any near a ship. We should, right? Well, we just go here, I guess. Let me show you some shit, chat. King of the Hill was primarily... Yeah, Family Guy as well. Family Guy has had some K-pop episodes where, Sistar was actually on Family Guy. I remember that. They're a K-pop group? Oh my god. I remember hearing about that and I was like, yeah, no way this is real. And then... it was real. And I was like, oh, that's crazy. And then later in that episode, they also, did a, like, Family Guy version of Bubble Pop. It was so good. They referenced so many K-pop groups. So much K-pop stuff. It was genuinely really good. It's 100% real process in a nutshell. Oh boy. How much Pokemon took from Pal World? I agree. Bro, this is a fucking ship. You could have created any goddamn ship. But you just had to rip off Wind Waker. Like... bro, like... it's a ship! Do you know how many fucking ship designs there are? It even controls like Wind Waker. It's insane. It's the exact same thing! Bro, look at this! This is actually fucking insane. They added this like 2 years after launch. What, Breath of the Wild? Oh, it's... Genshin ripped off everything from Breath of the Wild. You know what's funny too, PKT? You know Genshin actually ripped off FF14 as well. Here's Sail Pump Smile. Oh, this is like... this is as bad as they've gone with the copying stuff. But yeah, I think this is a little much, for sure. How did they rip off FF14? If you've played through Stormblood, you'll recognize this. I think it's over here? Or is it over here? This is a really big building. Where is it? I don't think it's here either. Ah, here. The character designs are good. They kind of ripped off Kuroneko, though. Like, her eyes are... with, where are you? Do I not have one? Wait, where? I don't have her built, right? What's the name of the character that buffs normal attack? She's a 4-star and she uses a spear. She has like a pink theme going on with the bonnet. Her Neko is from what do you call it? Orema. Let me just look this up. Yeah, Yunjin. Yunjin is completely ripped off from Orema. I know, right, Jesse? Her design is completely ripped off from Kuroneko from Orema. Like, the hair is the exact same. The color is the exact same. The color of her eyes is the exact same shade of RGB as well. It's kind of crazy. Was it here? I don't think it's here, actually. Wait. It's up here. Look at this really closely. Does this remind you of something in Stormblood? You know, the main hub? Yes, that's what it is. It's the exact same. The pillars and everything, even the designs, are all the exact same. Generic? Nah, it's pretty... Here. It's pretty apparent, unfortunately. When I saw Yunjin, I was like, wait, there's no way. Here, I'll show you. Some of you love these areas? Yeah, I forgot what the area... Kurogane, that's what it was. So this is Kuroneko and Orema. And then she has a whole bunch of different outfits and stuff too. And then this is Yunjin and Genshin. With the lighting, it's a little bit different, but in-game, the RGB is the exact same as the... Oh wait, you guys can't see. Hang on. I'm so sorry. Okay. But yeah, Kugane. It's Kugane, that's what it is. So, it's the exact same, ripped off. No, it's Kugane. It's Kugane. You don't pay attention? It's in Kugane, like near the docks, you head into the big building when you first get there. It's a 4-star too. Fucking Kuroneko was the best girl in that anime. I don't want to hear it. But yeah, it's the same RGB and everything in game. The screenshot kind of adds a little bit too much bloom, but if you take away some of the lighting stuff, because they have an excessive amount of bloom in the screenshots, it's the exact same. So, my poor girl. Poor girl. Because the hair color even is the same too. It's underlined with blue. Getting work after her show, I know, right? I'm so sorry. Dude, I like the anime so much, and then the ending happened. It was so bad. It was so bad. I tried to forget it. The opening was a banger, too. Oh! You watched that series? I watched it as it came out. It was really funny. Haganai was, because of the ending, though, I think Haganai is better. It's, I don't have the exact picture of it. Oh, wait, should I? It's not really spoilers here. It's over here. It's like this area of Kugane. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, where's my Chrome? Ah, I see what happened. It's Kugane, which is this area. And then it's the, there shouldn't be any spoilers here, chat. I'll look for a screenshot of it. But when you first get to Kugane, it's one of the big buildings that you step into. Yo, what's good, Nagai? How you doing? Why are you up so late? You do the jumping pause? It's been so long since I did it. My friend, like, showed me how to do it and I just followed them. Was, LOL? It wasn't just, LOL. It was... You know what? We try not to think about it. I try not to think about it. You know what? The last episode never happened. Everything's fine. We're all still arguing, but we are in mutual agreement that Kuroneko is the best girl, and that is how it did. Crazy balls deep in Genshin. Oh, I don't like the exploration part. I'm just there for the combat and the characters. Shitstorm signature attitude until the AOT manga ended. I wasn't on the internet like that for anime stuff, and I never have been, Jesse, but I trust your word on it, yeah. Up past bedtime, I see. Game has been going well. Well, I'm actually about to get off, but I'm building up hours because they're giving away a lot of free, some free currency for streaming the game. When cross-examining you? Let's see, where do I... Twitter... No, Twitch. Okay, chat, I'm fucking tired. I need food and bed ASAP. Why the hell is Tatsu still up? You know what? Kettle is... I'll send you guys the Kettle, okay? Be nice to Kettle. She's in a $1,000 official Genshin TCG tournament, so please cheer on your girl. I competed with Kettle Toro in the Street Fighter 6 Newcomers tournament, and she's really cool. How that show ended? I see. Hope you do too, guys. I am... a little tired, but we're hanging in there. Yeah, so she normally streams Genshin. Mostly just Genshin, not that much Star Rail, but mostly Genshin. And yeah, she's mad cool. Super damn good gamer too. And it's so stance intensive, it's okay. You'll get the hang of it, I promise. Appreciate you, Ghislaine. Alright guys, you guys take care, okay? Alright. Goodbye chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll hopefully be at the regular stream time tomorrow. And depending on some stuff, I should hopefully have some news for you for the schedule next week. Yes, hopefully. Alright, here's the raid message chat, and be safe, take care, enjoy your weekend, okay? Bye chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, Citrix. Why the fuck are you awake? Goodbye.